with the sigma. You guys know what time it is, bro. It's sigma time. To be honest. Hold up, actually. Okay, put tags in. What's up, Nerd J? What's up, Owen? Game are you playing today? It's on the screen and in the title. All right. Monetize, yes, sir. Hold up. Kiki saying, what's up, Page? Hold up. I think I'm good now. Shorts, monetized. Oh, forgot one stream. Automatic. Thank you, anyone unlock our thing for giving me a shout out. I'm also sharing my channel and it has a little thing. Okay, that's good. Good luck. All right. Go to my purple app. Mute this. Thank you. 99 nights. Right here. Oh, you know what time it is. Guys, who's the best music artist of all time? Watching my Pinterest video. Who's the best music artist of all time, chat? Oh, did they add the bee biome? I didn't even realize. I'll show live later. I bet. Take it easy, brother. Even though I have no views. Be like that, man. All right, me announce to the server. Saw June in here, but I left the server because Paige was standing on my head. She wouldn't get off of it. I kept moving and she kept jumping on it again. Like, don't stand on my head. All right, if I move, I clearly do not want you on my head. Your username, I want to join you. It's Donut Expanded. All right, but you get it. Who's trying to make it here? Want to play, please? You just gotta join. Join up so we can start. Let me pull this. Guys, I added the bee biome. Let me get off of support, bro. I can't do this anymore. Actually, support is low-key kind of broken. It's broken, but it's boring. I like Gambler. I like... Medics, nah. I don't mind. I like support. I mean, the 30% damage reduction to whoever you're linked to is kind of broken. Should I low-key get a talent for this? Guys, should I go get a talent on support? Yes or no? 1 for yes, 2 for no. Wait, that class is trash. It's not worth it. You think it's trash? 30% damage reduction? That's low-key the reason we beat the stronghold yesterday. It was me, Artie, June. I forgot who else. That's low-key the reason we beat the stronghold. Because the 30% damage reduction. I don't know if I would say trash. Wait, that's strong of a word. 30% damage reduction and a damage boost. Like you're objectively, no matter who you play with, you're finishing the stronghold faster. Like objectively, no matter how they do it, whether it's with a gun or there's no matter what, really. Ooh shit, Holly's here. What's up, Christian? Ooh shit. All right, we can just go. Well, this is the first class I ever got with Scavenger. Not even that good. It was a waste. You know what told me to get this? Some guy named King Von. Oh, we don't even talk about him anymore. If you know what that guy did as a criminal. Is this worth it? I low-key might go. I just want to see. I never tried Alien Level 3. All right, let's go. Wait, actually. Ooh, ankles. My gosh. Let's try the B biome. We'll do volcanic. Guys, we got one extra slot. Who's trying to get in here? Who joined us? Who's that? Donut expansion. All it says is donut. Because it's not my Roblox name isn't Donut Expansion. It's Donut Expanded. It's past tense, not present tense. That's why it's not coming up. Is this good? I mean, I guess because it's kind of like not as fast as Nightcrawler, but I mean, I'm fast in the morning and the night. I love Nightcrawler though. It's so much aura. Who's Gru Jr.? I have him added. Thanks, Twin. Appreciate you. Alright, we got some metal. I'm gonna try to get to 500 days. No, I haven't. I could have. If I really wanted to, I could probably have 1,000 days by now. I usually just get to 100 and then stop for diamonds and do the stronghold like 2 or 3 times. Oh yeah, I forgot with Alien. I think I get 2 bonuses for wolf pelt, so I can do double wolf pelt. I'm about to start killing wolves. I need the one that gives me extra ray gun damage. That'd be kind of gas. Let me just kill some wolves. I can feel the difference of speed though. Only because when I'm Nightcrawler in the morning, I'm like normal speed. Two wolf pelts for the price of 1 though. I mean, for 1 person, it's kind of greedy. Hey, but it is what it is though. Hold up. Okay. Wolf pelt, bunny foot, tire. And let's bring this back. Up, gang. So do I have to hold? I don't think I have to hold the ray gun out. I think as long as just my energy is full, I'm faster. You ever try to get 500 days? I already read that. Put the gas in the truck. Bring this back. Can find you, but I give you my name. All right, bet. Let's plant this. Oh man, it's like 1 step forward, 2 steps backwards. It's like I got a new setup. Now we're back to where I was like a few months ago, where I tell people my name, I spell it out for them. I give every possible way to say how to spell it, and they're like, "Yeah, I can't find it, dude." Oh, 1 step forward, 2 steps backwards. Oh, this one here. These. Maybe I should try to kill an alpha wolf now. Imagine you could get straight to a bear pelt immediately. That'd be kind of crazy. You have ray gun? Yeah. That's why I told you should have got the alien class, but you didn't. Oh, look, the tower's already here. I tried to tell you. I told you get the alien class. Wasted your money. Yes, come to me. By the time you said it, yeah, that was your mistake though. You just bought a class that gives you extra bandages. Not even support is better. Ooh, yeah, 1K likes. You guys are locked in. What the hell? That was your biggest mistake. Always ask first. That's a life lesson. You make so many mistakes. Oh, let's get this. Oh shit. All right, let me get a good axe. Let me get a spear. Let me get leather body. Let me eat that food I dropped. Or what happened to it? Oh yeah, I have an infernal sack. I just realized. So what is this bee biome? He decided to do the DDLC stream tomorrow. Sigh. Grab this. Bro. So bad. Who's this guy? 4 honey? A bee stinger spear? Revolver? Can you buy ammo? How do I get honey? Oh, shit. What gives me it? This game, can you join an airsoft battle? Nah, that's not gonna happen. I take requests under the comments of my videos, not in my live chat. Okay, so we gotta get honey to pollinate the giant beehive. They're pretty easy to kill the bees, as long as you have a spear. I mean, I guess I'm also faster, though, to be fair. We should build a map if we can. It's only 3 logs. That way we can see the map and all the chests. Let me change the title of the stream. What's up, Robin? You got honey from the trees with the beehives? Oh, okay. Hold on. Where are those at? Are they all around the map, or are they only on the bee part of it? Where's the beehives at? Oh, right here. So we plant flowers. Am I supposed to chop the tree or keep it up? What am I supposed to do to the tree? Keep it up? Oh. Okay, so we're getting 1 per minute. We just gotta find more and give them flowers. I can do that. All these flowies. I'm sorry, I kidnapped Delilah in DPS. Delilah held a gun to my head telling me to continue. It's fine. What do you want to do at the end of the day? We have another tree at max level. Ooh, shit. Where even is that tree? I lost it. Only had a map of some sort. Or I swear, like, I feel like I just say things. Nobody even cares to listen. Okay. Let's plant these. We had some sort of map that cost 3 logs to make. Like, do I gotta go all the way back just to make a freaking map? I got partially kidnapped by return. Bungie set me free. That's what I'm saying, guys. Like you have all day, okay? You have all day to do this. And we decided to do it right when I start stream. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, actually. Alright, we're about to farm. Okay, we got a map. Thank you. I was downloading. I have an even better idea, okay? You download it while you sleep, and then you wake up, and then you play it. Or you wait till the afternoon, and then you play it. Yo, thanks for the Silver Star Cricket. You gonna play Animal Hospital? I don't know, because yesterday I played it, and it was kind of went badly. Everybody left by shift 6. And I was solo. Oh, look at the poor bee. He's so chill. Are they friends with us now? Okay, that's Max. Get what I've given you my heart and helped you. Okay, but you don't have to give me your heart. You can keep it. Wait, bro, I swear I got a leather body, but I forgot to pick it up. I should have already had one. I need an iron body. Like, when I have the leather body, I feel like a commoner. A plebeian. We need more beehives. Pretty much just grab every flower you can and put them all at a beehive. We get more pollination. I mean, I could be out here all day, literally. Especially with my sack. What happened to Gru? Did Gru die and then stop and then leave? I've been the saddest moments of all time. Why am I even in this game, bro? Paige is chopping down my trees like I'm not lumberjack. The more the merrier. As long as we, if 2 is better than 1, you guys can get the fire to max faster and make a crock pot. Although somebody should be getting metal, but I'm getting metal, some of it. But I'm not on my Nightcrawler class, so I don't get 2 metal for the price of 1 when I throw it into the table. Is there a toggle sprint button for PC? I don't know. I haven't checked the settings. Maybe. There should be, but there's probably not. Who knows, though? I can really get up to 5 wood and 2 sapling for a tree. Like, let me do it. Access. It's on one of my different accounts. I don't want anybody's organs, bunch. What different account? Are you guys beefing? DPS and Paige are beefing. He said, it's not his trees and I can help if I want. He can hush. I mean, look, I'm gonna be real. Like do whatever you want to. All right, well, I wouldn't say he's mad, okay? You're assuming he's mad. That's the first mistake you made. Secondly, okay, if anything, I feel like you're taking offense to this. You should be seeing this from a helping perspective. If he's saying that he can do the trees, you can do other things. You're not being forced to do the trees. Like, you can go get food, okay? You can get metal. You can go around, open chests. You can help save kids. Like, you can do other things. You can see that as a good and not a bad. I don't think he's that mad. I always do the trees. Well, that's your mistake. You gotta be more flexible. Okay, if you can only do one thing, you want to just do one thing, or do you want to do everything? Okay, you want to be a master of all, not a master of just one thing. This is why I have problems with you guys, because like, in my opinion, okay, it gets boring just doing the same thing every time, right? Sometimes I want to switch things up. Okay, sometimes I want to go and get the kids. Sometimes I want to do the bee biome. Like sometimes I want to go do the lava biome, and then it's cooked because then like nobody's doing anything else. Nobody's like picking up the slack. According to my put, it's something to my hair. It feels so soft. Ooh shit! It's soft and bushy. I got Dino Kid's crayon. Can I draw with it? The fact I can't draw with it is egregious. All right, bro. Is that all the beehives? Oh, let's get over here. So what is this spear all about? Is it good or is it bad? Because if I can just get an infernal sword and it's better, is it even worth it? Ooh, shit. Am I evil? It's not bad. Now imagine if I had support, I'd be 2-hit killing these things. Kill more stuff out here. Should be a queen bee boss fight. Is there? What is there in the game? What happens when I go into the hive? I don't think I have any flowers. It's max anyways, right? It's not max. You get more of these. The hive spreads more flowers. I don't even know if there's any more hives left. Oh, I can see them all on the map. Check all these. That one's max. I think they're all max now. Oh, this one's tiny. Oh, you can just hold E. I don't have to keep hitting it. Let's get more flowers. A massive one? Okay. Wait, do the bees drop meat? Can I eat? Can I get like bee meat? Should I join soccer next year? Yeah, if you want to, why not? I get beat. This one. Alright, this one's max. Ooh, just sent your off flying too. I'm making myself a bean and cheese burrito because I'm hungry, but I'm also EP. How are you always hungry and EP at the same time? Yeah, you're making something's a mistake. To be so consistently hungry and EP, yeah, you gotta start eating earlier or something. Hello, remember me? Yeah, what's up, Keen? I don't know. No, you definitely know, okay? There's only one answer. That's like imagine, okay, I run 8 miles every day. And then I'm like, bro, I'm so EP every day. And I'm like, bro, you gotta know how you're EP, right? And you're like, I don't know. It's like, no, it's because you're running 8 miles every day. Actually. Actually. Can I kill the bees? Why do you want to kill them? If they don't hurt you, why does it... They're innocent. Let's grab this. No, but I was actually in the pool and something buzzed above me. Were the bees after you? He's so slow. Look at him. What is the point of pollinating? Is it worth it? Wait, am I always hungry and eepy? I mean, not always, but like a lot more than I see a lot of that from you. I wouldn't necessarily not always like literally, but like a lot. Guys, is it worth to pollinate this? All right. Oh shit. This is awesome. The music was so toughy. Blood. Yo, Cricket, thanks for the silver star. Appreciate it. You're gonna play Animal Hospital? I already answered you. I don't think I am. I don't know. Maybe you asked and didn't hear when I responded. I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Make honey meat? What is that? Sounds yummy. Yeah, it just finished and now I feel sick to my stomach. Oh no. Oh no, that's not good. What's this? Oh, what's in here, bro? The monk. Bye. I'm gonna find more beehives for us. Bro, infinite flowers. So joyful over here. Look, even the ginger guy's over here. What's up, blood? Even he likes the bees. Wait, did the bandages get cheaper? It just costed 25 for one bandage. Wow. They made it even easier than it already needed to be. It didn't even need to be that easy, bro. Look at the boxes. One of them should have a tutorial. Alright, let me get more of these first. Let's fill this up. So my mom brought donuts. I'm in heaven. What kind of donuts? Is it like a mixed variety box or? What's the verdict? Need all the hives. Here we go. Yo, Paige, thanks for the heart and the go popular. Appreciate it. I think Animal Hospital and an entity keeps being in his head on the window and it's starting to crack. You gotta hand him a coffee. Make sure you take 2 sips of the coffee and then give him the 3rd. He'll stop. I think we get this to max. Or right before it. Sigma. Bro, infinite flowers is crazy. The flower method. You can find another hive anywhere. It's like you fell over. I don't know how or why. Ooh, shittings. It's only 3 at a time. Bunch, be careful. Drink some water. That doesn't sound very good. Don't trip. Don't hurt yourself, please. Take a seat. Get some water and then take a seat and relax for a bit. Ooh, shit things. So what does honey meat really do for me? That's my only question. Something, my boy. Come on, blood. Can't be serious. We said a swear word. I said, ooh, shittings. Not a swear word, blood. That's the whole reason why he says it. Because it's not a swear. That's like me saying assassin, and you're being like, oh, he said a bad word. He said assassin. Ooh. Ooh, shit. Ooh, he said assassin. Uh-oh. Yo, Paige, thanks for the 3 hearts. Thanks for the donut. I appreciate it. Actual goat. For real. Blue, hello. What's up, Link? But I think I've seen everything I need to see here besides making honey meat. We pollinate again? Should I like be pollinating as much as possible, or does it really not matter that much? I'll do one more. What are the bees? It's the new biome that they added. Oh. Oh, and I just ate raw meat. Was my body? If you have the body, somebody drop the body. So Paige can revive it. This makes it easier to get the flowers to pollinate even faster. But these ones are kind of annoying me. I don't know why I'm just ignoring them. I'm being nonchalant about it. Can I get a bear pelt from this, please? All right. Nice. No, really nice. That's exactly what I needed. Literally, exactly what I needed. Look at the bees. I love the bees. I'm so scary and evil. I'm so evil. Why are you evil and scary? What lore did I miss? Are you on a villain arc? I was killing a wolf and a bee killed me? See, that's karma for attacking them. Look what you started. You started it and couldn't finish it. Ooh, shit. Wait, why did the bees low-key kind of clock you? The bees actually might have clocked you just a little bit. Ooh, shittings. Bro, this ram is a meathead. Look at him. This is what you guys are scared of? He doesn't even know where he's going. He can't even see in the dark. It's absolute meathead. My food's so yummy, make me feel even more eepy. I thought you said it gave you a stomach ache. Or was it the hunger that gave you the stomach ache? Alright, let's get... Where's the next? There's gotta be one more hive. Here it is. This hive. Oh, shit. Jump scare. Absolute meathead. He's lucky he can teleport. He's so big-bodied and wide that he can't move around the forest properly, so he needs to teleport to you. Back. Yeah, she brought orange creamsicle, strawberry shortcake, ice cream. Already mentioned donut. She's making one of my favorite Mexican dishes, and she has spicy chips. Mmm, so yummy. Goodness gracious. Is there any hives missing? I think I saw all. Pretty sure I found all 4, right? Maybe not. It's back here. Look, the bees love us. Whether you can choose if you want the bee or berry biome, I know. I'm the one who chose the bees. And I chose the volcano. It's so freaking cold in my room. You gotta get the blanket out. Get the blanket out and get multiple layers. So you can get all cozy. Literally. There's lemon flavored filling in one of the donuts and it tasted weird but good. Yeah, those donuts are yummy. What happened to the other hive I was doing? Wait, what? Oh, this one. Let's get more flowers for this one. Yo, Diego, thanks for the follow, 20. I've yet to try the Uma Musume game I downloaded. Oh yeah, she took the MBTI test and she got the same personality type as Special Week. I was like, oh my gosh, you have the same personality type as Bunch's old profile layout. I was AFK for 1 minute. Did you eat before you went AFK? Did you AFK at one home? Wait. Where'd you AFK at? You AFK'd in the middle of the forest, not by the fire? Brother, you're wasting all... You didn't eat, and you AFK'd in the middle of the forest. I don't even know if I want to revive you. I can't believe the fact you have the confidence to say that. Well, let's get more. Yeah, when you get cold, you stack your blankets on you. For the best monster is really nice when she gets a maple syrup and they still named Barely came up and said, I don't like being refused since they didn't give them his coffee yet. Cold. I'm gonna act like I knew what you just said right there. True. Tell me about something personally. You want me to decline him? I mean, you could probably stand in a better area first. You know what I mean? Like, preferably by the fire. Or, like, you know, on top of a house or something. On top of a tree, even. Alright, let's get this. Alright, let's let bro pollinate a little bit. I like this spear though. I like how it looks. Has aura. I don't know if I truly toss to the side. Holy diva. I don't know if that's diva energy, okay? I feel like I just threw her to the side. The diva would have like put her up on top of the house or something. Like kind of where she could have AFK'd at. You know what I mean? Like up here. Like jumped up here or something. I mean, this is pretty much free ammo. That's the main purpose of this. I don't really need that much because I'm not going that far. But you know what we do need? A higher level fire. That's what we need. What are we on right now? What happened to DPS? Stop getting wood. Sorry, I have to use my microphone because I don't really know how to spell that well because I'm just 7. We should not be watching this stream. Sometimes I'll be far off in the forest in the spiky grass and you get flashbacks to the random traps I would fall in. Unbelievable. Wait till we... Don't worry, I'll get more fuel for the fire. Like a bear pelt. Tried to kill one earlier, didn't go well. Yeah, I mean, I actually like the bee biome a lot. I'm not gonna lie. It's easy and you just sit there and farm and then you get infinite ammo. And a pretty good spear. That's an upgrade of the current spear, I think. The food cooking about to float over there like a cartoon character. I'm gonna protect the child at all costs. They shouldn't be leaking their age like that. That used to be a rule in my chat, is that people shouldn't give their age. I said no ages. No, nothing. Nope, nothing personal at all. What's funny is it's still with my chat. Like, to even chat, you have to agree to that. That you won't give any personal information. So realistically, I could ban this person. But you know what? I'm not gonna. But that is a rule that you have to agree to when you come into my chat. In any of my chats. But people just see, they just don't even read it, they just hit continue. So they can chat faster. Not on TikTok though. TikTok doesn't have that option. I don't think I can put rules on my chat on a TikTok. We need the volcano, low-key. Tough just flung me out of the campfire. Zam. Since you flying and everything. Look at this meathead, bro. You're gonna be a little stuck, buddy. Hell nah. Look at that. Look at that idiot. Guys, if I fall into the lava, is that like top 10 ways to go out? I just remember I sprayed cold water on some of my family in the pool. We were all just playing around. Like a cat. Or like that one speed meme when he gets in the pool and he's like, you know, all the girls are in the corner and he's like spraying the water all around. You guys like know what meme I'm talking about? Yo, Cricket, thanks for the 100. I want to be a soldier when I grow up. Did you know D-Day was one of the most dangerous wars in history and biggest? Ooh, shit. The D-Day special. Oh my God, leave me alone. The blood. I didn't want to have to do it. You brought this upon yourself. Holly, you're so eepy. Did you not sleep today? How are you eepy? You guys know how long I slept for? I slept. I woke up. And I messaged somebody that was editing. I was never editing. I was supposed to get up and go edit, and I fell back asleep again. I actually slept for hella hours today. Like, let me do the math here. Like, I know Joke slept for 14 hours today. My thing is, why did my body need that much sleep? Maybe it was just oversleep. I don't know. I still edited though. I edited a video, but it was already done. All I had to do was just make a thumbnail and download it and upload it. 620. Bro, I wish I could put this stew on my head like a hat. Sorry. I don't know why I was so eepy. I slept 14 hours and then I did that one video, then I started editing another video. I have like so many videos to put out, bro. I have an old video. It's probably like a month old now that I can put out whenever. It's just a Phantom Forces video. It's like 8 minutes long. I might not ever end up putting it out. This is good for like if I'm sick or something. I want to get more of my Persona videos out. Because I have so many of them. I think I want to go back and edit the thumbnails of the old ones too, so I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Ooh, shit. Ooh, you dodged. Come on, idiot. Oh my gosh, chill. Bro, what does he want? What do they want? Oh my gosh, die. Die, just die. They want me so bad. Like, he chased me all the way around in a circle. What an idiot. He could have went the short way. Alright, or we just miss. Why is bro giving me a historical lesson on D-Day? Damn. Tough is causing traumas. I mean, hey, they know their history. Yeah, like, that's all I can say about it. Why is Holly stressing? See what happens when you don't sleep? She said she slept a bit. Like, how long? Like an hour? This is why she's gonna be cooked with 1 hour of sleep. Unbelievable. Technical difficulties. Alright, I'm out of here. Meathead. Hey, comfy over here though, not gonna lie. Okay. I love when she says comfy, then she leaves. Look, you dreading kicking and banning those people I cut off. I could just add them back again, trust. Why are you dreading it though? Him home. I'm confused. Why you said you're like, it's low-key comfy over here, then you're like, all right, I'm leaving. Bad and guilt and the memories came back. Look, whatever you want to do. Never operated in that way. Usually, if I'm ending a friendship or I'm removing somebody, like it's saying that way. Then let's say come back to me and add me back, or say something to me, like I'm sorry, or like they apologize or something. I like things cut and dry. I don't like things wishy washy. Like otherwise, if you did something bad, right? I'm either not gonna remove you or I'm gonna remove you. Okay, one of the two. And if I remove you, it's like I've made up my mind on that. Like it over here too. Seems so sensitive, delicate, soft, gentle, and sweet. Oh my god, all of that at once. Also, I'm sorry about your brother Raxton. He's in a better place now, at least. I don't know. So if you don't know if apologies would fix what happened, then why are you even considering adding them back? How am I finding all of Dino Kid's items? Even apologies won't fix it. That's the only question I have. Alright, let's bring this back. Let's see, where's Dino Kid? Like it's not even about feeling bad, okay? Like if you feel bad, that's one thing. But it's another thing, right? To also feel bad, but then know what they did for you was like what they did to you was even worse. That's where I'm like, that's why for me, like it's cut and dry. Like it's normal like to miss people and things like that, but I mean if what they did was bad enough, that doesn't even matter. Like I can always find more friends. Damn, I always miss your lives. What's up, Nala? Let's go up. I mean, the best way to think about it, bunch like sure, it's one thing if you missed them, but like you gotta remember their actions more than anything. Because actions always show they're stronger than any feeling. That's a good thing to remember. For example, okay, I could feel like I want to be successful, right? Oh, I want to be so famous one day. But if you never go out and start doing things to get there, you never start taking those actions, you'll never be famous. You'll just be stuck in that feeling forever. Or on the flip side, right? Okay, take this, right? There's somebody you have a crush over. You love talking to them so much and all this stuff, right? But you never ask them out. You never say anything. You never bring it up. Never bring up the conversations. Okay. On the other hand, those actions will have stunted you, okay? You'll never achieve what you want without action. And eventually you just get stuck into a pool of feelings the whole time. Never paying attention to the actions or taking actions. It's like they say actions speak louder than words. Sometimes it goes hand in hand though, okay? Like if I were to start talking trash about all you guys and saying how you guys are all garbage, all right? My actions even though I'm speaking words, my actions are showing I clearly don't care that much about you guys as viewers, and I'm clearly a terrible person. Even say something like that. And ungrateful. It's the same thing. Because actions are tangible. Feelings are not always tangible. So there's almost a sort of comfort, okay, knowing that you have these type of tangible actions to base your not just your feelings but everything off of is the tangible actions. Okay, that's the best thing you can base stuff off of. It's something that you can see, you can witness, you can not only can you feel it, but you can see it with your own two eyes. There's no room for confusion. You're right. Oh my gosh, if I could rant to you about everything they've done to me. And that's the thing, right? Okay, like that's why I'm saying like missing is not even like it's whether you miss them or not is not even what I'm concerned about. It's always the actions, okay? Because that is something that's unchanging. Like, let me give you an example, okay? Now, say you're dating somebody, right? Let's say you dated with them for like 2 years, okay? They cheat on you, like really bad. Like they were, like you find their messages. They've been cheating on you for like months and months, right? You break up with them. It's over. You're done. Um, sure, they might go get with somebody else and not cheat again, right? Like their actions may have changed, but that doesn't change what they've done to you. How bad that was. It's another good way to look at it. And then you're really looking at like the benefits versus the negatives of becoming friends with somebody again. I just can kind of DM you a whole rant about them if it's cool with you. Yeah, you can. And I say like especially when it comes to friends, there's less wiggle room. Like the way I think about it, right? Like I never have problems with like where my boundaries have been crossed by friends, and I just like out end the friendship. And usually, like even if they come to me, I don't really respond all that much to them, because it's like your actions have shown me, okay, from the first place that this is not gonna be a good friendship. This is not something that I want in the long run. I don't know if there's somebody who would treat another person like this. Or, I mean, you could take that in any different direction, all right? Maybe they're doing bad things, harmful things. Then you shouldn't want to be friends with them because being around that is bad. Sorry, when I had to leave. It's 12 a.m. for me. And it should be p.m. All right, peace out, Owen. Which one can I rant about? You can rant about whoever you want to. But that's the conundrum a lot of people have when they're trying to escape abusive relationships. Is that they can't value the actions high enough because they're blinded. They're blinded by feelings. But as for actions should always speak louder. And it gets even worse if they see the actions but they don't realize that they're bad or what the person is doing. But a lot of the times, okay, they do realize it, but they just love the person so much that they're like, they don't want to leave. The comfort is too strong. I'm headed to bed because I need to fix my sleep schedule for school. All right, peace out, bunch. Sleep well. Say goodbye to that sapling. Bro, where did it go? Alright. Where's the stronghold at? Let me yoink some of these. I put the gas in the truck. That's why they gassing me up. How's only day 25? I don't know. How many kids do we have? Let me look. I was looking thinking about the stronghold. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, an hour and only day 25 is crazy. Or is that water? You know what? So should I stop dating my boyfriend if he freaked out when his ex unblocked him? I don't know. That's not enough information for me. What did his ex do? What do you mean by freaked out? There's too many unknowns about what you just told me. Don't know CG does to a man? What? They play 99 Nights? I always play 99 Nights before Curse Gear even. My friend, so I know I can't play any game that have parry. Forced to play Voxelblade and Arcane Odyssey for the next 4 years. Not Arcane Odyssey, bro. Is Arcane Odyssey peak or is it mid? Ooh, far IP. Damn, there's no chest down here. He had their chat still on his TT even when they broke up. And then today he was just like so excited because she unblocked him. I just thought it was weird. Okay, like see, like when you say freaked out, I don't assume excited. I assume anxiety attack or getting angry. That's what I normally assume when I hear freaked out. Arcane Odyssey story is peak. Gameplay still meh. Ooh, shit. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, having their chat up still was kind of crazy. But then it's like, why is their chat still up? How far up is it? I mean, it's not like maybe he just forgot to do it, to remove it or something. But I mean, that's not even like the worst part is like the worst part to me isn't even that. Okay, the worst part is just like, what do you mean you're getting excited that you got unblocked by your ex? Why do you even care? I don't know. I always find it like, I remember I was talking to my sister about this, right? And like she was just telling me like, it's kind of weird. Like if somebody you're dating is talking about their ex. Is that true? Is it weird for somebody you're dating or somebody, like if you guys are in a talking stage even, not just dating, for someone to talk about their exes or their previous relationships? I don't know. Like on one hand, I get it, right? Like, why are we talking about them? That doesn't even matter. Like you're dating me now. But then on the other hand, it's like getting excited is one thing. Excited is crazy. To get unblocked, that's crazy. But like then it's one thing. Like if we're sharing past experiences to like let you know more about us and how we react under certain situations and what we've been through. I think I just cut my eye like under it. The part of me that I see like a learning experience. Like I see like, okay, this is a way for me to learn more about you. So I see two sides of it. Cause I also think it can be a little weird. But I feel like the real reason is like, why are you telling me this? Like the purpose behind it. Like you're just telling me something that you've been through. I don't think I'm necessarily mad at it. The same thing, it's a good way to know about somebody and like how much they're willing to deal with. Like imagine you're dating or you're not dating, you're interested in somebody, you guys are talking and they're telling you about how like they're like, yeah, my ex like cheated on me and we got back together and then they started abusing me and I just stayed with them and then I'm like, okay, like I don't know how good of a sign this is. Sometimes it can help you. It can help you see like, oh, this is not good. Or like, and then they are like they're talking and they're like, yeah, like my ex was going away a lot. So one day when he's in the shower, I went through his phone and I saw that he was cheating on me. And I'm like, the thing is like he went through his phone. Like there's signs where it's like, there's sometimes where you can see you're like, okay, like I don't know how good of a sign this is. Because then it's like, are you gonna randomly go through my phone while I'm showering? Or even like they might not tell that full story, but they might be like, oh, like yeah, my ex was showering and like he was just gone a lot, and like one day I saw on his phone that he was talking to somebody in DMs, and I'm like, wait, how'd you see it on their phone though? Then my mind's like, okay, so you definitely like went through their phone without them knowing. You know what I mean? But yeah, not being excited is crazy. And it wasn't normal to get excited? No, that's not normal. That's more than not normal. You did get away from me. Actually, get away from me. I ate soap? Why'd you eat soap? Sorry. Bro, I never really got that much into Arcane Odyssey. I played like the first Arcane game. Oh, let's go down here. Oh my gosh, his poop axe. I'm still trying to find the stronghold. I just don't know where it's at, brother. I don't think anybody's looking. Probably got to be around here somewhere. Or not. This is why I love the Infernal Bag. You don't even need stews that much. How do you eat soap on accident? That doesn't even make any sense. Like, what steps did it take to get there? Let's open this. Grab this. With fuel. Yeah, that barrel was kind of Sigma. Soap is low. Soap is not tasty. How do you expect me not to talk when this is what I'm reading? Wait, oh yeah. The twins? Shit. Get a headshot on you, please. Wait, hold up. I can just kill them. Come at me. I'm gonna pop a... Let me heal up. I'm kind of scared. Wait. Just in case, you know what I mean? There's another bear there. Holy jump scare. Holy cook. Okay. Check this. This. A diamond, yes, sir. My hand was soaked, then I was yawning. My finger slipped and went in my mouth. Your finger slipped. What do you, how hard are you? How hard are you yawning? Are you like putting pressure on your mouth with your hand? I just rest my hand on my face. How does that even? How does your finger slip? You didn't like dry your hand? I don't know. You're so silly. I need an alpha wolf pelt. The way I just throttled all those bears was kind of crazy. I'm starting to see the vision with the alien. Level 3. It's actually kind of nasty. The thing is, like, yeah, sure, it's not as much speed as Nightcrawler, but it's constant speed as compared to, like, just speed in the night. There's all the alpha wolves hiding at, bro. Oh, there's a stronghold. Like, all that and not a single pelt is crazy to me. There we go. There's a pelt trader here. Yes? Oh, let me go back. Actually, one day I finally got good timing. Missed the Easter update. I don't remember it. I already have an iron body. Okay, let's take these. Just for the stronghold. Just gonna go back over here with the other fuel. Where do we put all the fuel at? Did we use it all? Go back here. I think it's up here. Boss really love your streams. Focus a +1. That's when the madness started. Am I being chased right now? I can ban him. That's the best I can do. Bro, I one-shot them? What? Like this. I'm about to just cheese him like this. I don't even want to risk it. Okay, I'm back. I was doing something. What were you doing? It's the lore. Have you seen Beavis and Butthead? Not much. Or maybe seen like a little bit of it. I don't even think I've ever seen a full episode of it. I've seen clips of it though, and like parts of an episode. Why is I am too tough wearing a bikini? I don't know. Every time I type A, I have to retype it so it's not in caps and crying. That's how much you use it. Stopped. Bro, I have the angles down like crazy right now. Yeah, I have food if you want some. I'm gonna kill him. Hell no. I'm deader than a dodo. Or dodo's dead. What are you going to this? If it's I'll give it to you. You can get this, bro. It's actually not You can have that though. It's like being mischievous. Oh gosh, I remember what happened last time you said that. Give me PTSD. Alright, we can get hella bandages. I just got like a bunch of coins. I have 290. That's like probably 2 bandages at least. It's been 3 months and CG's still not back, bro. They lied to us. I'm into 2 months. And also the game got like taken off of Roblox completely. Before you could at least see it. Now it's like deleted. But that game was so peak. I'm staying up 24 hours so I can play with you all night. Oh my gosh, that sounds torturous. Not the playing with me part. This is staying up part. I'm coming off 14 hours of sleep. You know what I ate? I ate a piece of bread with cheese on it. I literally ate like a peasant. Why? Why what? Somebody didn't go help them? I've helped everybody I can. Dude, my meat just exploded. Piece of bread with cheese on it. I don't have anything else. Hold up. Let me go check my freezer. So honestly, like I do have food, right? But I don't have time to cook it. Like I have vegetables. I have a bunch of vegetables I can make. Look, this was what I was trying to tell Captain, bro. He was like, "Oh, stop making stews, because you gotta take the stews out. And then if you need to place more food in there, you just go bring more. You just go take the food, right? So we had the food at top, right? He's like, it wasn't dropping down. All you have to do is just grab it and then put it all in here. Only reason I put it up here is because it was easier, so we don't have to go down here and grab it. Unbelievable, this lot. Okay. Another stew in here. Why is there full steaks in here? Who's putting the full steaks in? See how Sigma does it. Boom. See, it's simple. Yo, Tracy, thank you for the follow. I hope I said your name right. I don't know if when we say Trax or Trace. I would just wait, to be honest. I guess I could go to the bee biome and farm it for more ammo. And give me something good to do in my downtime. Otherwise, I'm just running around looting chests and getting food. And I already have an infernal, so I don't even need to get food. What's up, unknown? We have 310? Jeez. I'm about to pollinate it. I think. Let me buy some stuff first, though. Get a spear if you want it. Before I pollinate. I don't have anything else I want to buy. Alright, I'm about to pollinate it. Bro, the music is like giving Bleach energy. I kind of like it. The pollination music. So good. Ooh, shit. Oh, I'm not gonna talk about what I saw Holly send in the server, bro. Carrying a femboy in the rain. Carrying a femboy like a princess. I love losing like 8 saplings because a non-lumberjack chops down the trees. Oh no, the meathead is here. Look at him, he's stuck on him. He's stuck on everything. This guy. Yeah. I'm gonna spend all night getting flowers. I'm not even gonna pollinate them yet until tomorrow. Look, he can't even get up with the ledge. What a meathead. This is why I tell you guys, okay, the ram is like the least scariest to me out of all of them. See, some people say they don't like the ram. Meathead. He's still stuck on the tree. I feel bad for him. Yeah, his big eye antlers. Look, see, he could kill me if he just kept running instead of trying to ram into me. He would have hit me. But he's too much of a meathead to know that. Ooh, shittings. I'm unironically more scared of the lightning than I am the ram. Nope, not in my bee's territory. You guys are in the wrong area. My bees be happy and peaceful and joyful and whimsical. There's too many. Like, all these wolves are over here, bro. These are not your lands. They belong to the bees. Like the bee movie. Bro, they need a bee movie reference. Like, I need to hear a "You Like Jazz" or something. So, you like jazz? They think they're just safe over here, bro. They think it's sweet over here. That's a fair fear? Not for real. Because then I gotta keep looking up if I want to dodge the lightning. It's so annoying. See, I really thought about it. Okay, me and the bees are the same, bro. They just go around. They just want honey all day. I just want coffee and donuts. We're like twins. They just want flowers. Also, I got 350 days. Or not 300. 250 days, not 300. My fault, 20. I think I'm cooked after this one. I might not even be able to get this one to full. We'll see. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, we got that one. I think I'm missing one more hive. Okay. Like, the wolves are just giving us a bunch of food. That's all they're doing. They're helping us. Did you ever have a pet bee? I mean, I'm not sure if you're able to have pet bees. I don't know the rules behind it. If I knew the full knowledge of what it meant to keep a bee and what you have to do with it, I'd be down. My thing is, I'm all for, like, if you're gonna get a pet, bro, like, you gotta go all in. Like, you gotta be fully informed on it. A lot of people have problems like that with fish a lot. They have problems with fish in the tanks and the proper way to clean the tanks and stuff. It runs deep. Like I've done a lot of research. Someone like I had one fish ever, but it was a long time ago. But there's like a lot of little things that go into it. Like even knowing how to clean the tanks properly and stuff. Bro, aren't you supposed to be at the camp? Like, what is he doing? Bro, it's everywhere but the campfire. RIP to Page. Was short-lived. Now we just wait, I guess. There's no more beehives. Ooh, shit. Oh my gosh, there's more. There's 2 more still. More flowers for this last one. Actually, there's way more. Oh my gosh, there's another one right here too. And this one's not done. And this one, there's a bunch. We actually were asleep. We even have enough flowers for all these. Let's go back to the middle and look. There they are. Come on, bud. It's so satisfying. I'm leaving that by. All right, peace out, butterfly. Take it easy. She didn't go on TikTok today. She said, let me be on the red app. She switched it up. Revolver ammo. 2 days it resets. Okay. I don't know if there's any like bee armor you can get. Now, is the shop universal, like for all players, or do we all have our own? Like, say I buy the 3 revolver ammo, can another player not buy it because I bought them all? I'm not sure. Grab these. Good test. I know like the pollen is universal. Like if I spend it, then it spends for everybody. That's all I know. Not about the shop though. You're the food idiot. this one up a little bit. I might be able to get this one a full sunyon. There we go. I guess let's get more flowers, okay? Damn. Damn, Ziddy. Head. The deer does really want me. He's getting close too. He's going to these chilies. Onion. Ankles. Head. Oh shit. So you fell into that hole. Be a kid. Alright, let's go back up. I think I got to explore and grab some more flowies. Three max. Perfect. There's a bunch of them over here. There's like one up top. There's one over here. The little baby bees. Get this one up here. Look, all the meat over here. Like, it could be the new fire. I think we have 2 more left to fill up. What is this one? Okay, way more than 2. I mean, all I really need it for is the ammo. Anyways. I put the gas in the truck. Why they gassing me up? The 99 hides with the Ellie. Okay, there's another stew. Ooh, shit, we got a bee box. Has anybody made honey meat yet? I don't know how to make that. There's a sheet metal in there. Great mine. Let me look. That is. Get in there. Yo, 4 minutes? What do you mean 4 minutes? 4 minutes into what? To your birthday? Ooh, shit. So exciting. Got any plans? What are you about to do for your birthday? I know you got something planned up. You do demonology new beast house after this? Maybe. It's your birthday, so I know you wanna ride out. Ah. Stop. Tomorrow I'll just go with the flow. Shit. Wait, are you a nonchalant queen? You buy the tablet thing for 360? We can buy whatever. Come give our bee boxes some flowers. The bee boxes. Even if we only go to my house. And say you have passion. And it's your birthday. Here's the bee box. I have no flowers. We sit up on my couch. Stop this. We actually have to stop this now. Because I put max flowers in the bee boxes? Oh, shit. What is the point of these boxes, though? Just to give us more flowers? Bro, there has to be a certain point where you've pollinated. Like, you don't even need that much pollination. Like, even right now, you see how many beehives we have? We don't even have them all maxed. It's up here. As you sit up on my couch. Honeycombs every 2 days. Oh, that's pretty cool. Some extra food. Go check this stronghold out. How much revolver ammo do I have? 74. Oh, yeah. Now I should be picking up flowers even all the way around the map. Could use them. Yeah, happy birthday to Gabs. For real, for real. Yo, dang, thanks for the follow. Bro, look at this. Oh my gosh, bro, I just got sniped. I was about to kill them and then run back to go get bandages. In my defense, I'd have bandages if a certain someone didn't die 4 times this whole run. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. Right back. I can't. I have hella coins. I just never bought them from the ginger guy. I was supposed to go run and get them, and I got sniped. with the Sigma. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh my gosh. No, I didn't play the world, Maggie. Thank you. To find more victims. Safe light repair, safe light replace. You thought I was done? Game alone plays like 3 rounds of 99. Bro, we've been in. You know, we've been in this run for 2 hours and we haven't got the day 100. Pathetic. That's what I'm gonna say. That'd be the most pathetic run I ever had. Oh. Should have got bandages. I've been eating with my family and I've been at the table too long. Food was so good, but I'm so bloated. That's good though. At least you have food. Not the gun I wanted. Are they class? Well, it's not the class. Is Paige dead again? Nice. I was about to let him drop down. Made a mistake hitting them. I'm about to go get bandages. I'll be back. 39 likes from me. Thanks, Jax. Appreciate it. Oh no, it's raining. Can I not buy any more? Did they cap it? Can't buy any more bandages. Nice. The cap apparently. Maybe it's just bugged. Chopped. Tell DBS to stop throwing. It's in the purple app. I mean, there's nothing wrong if he throws you around. Someone's gonna come revive you, they're just come revive you anyways. You're going to change games? I don't know. Come back though. Where's my victim at? Laid out. Destroyed. Destroy them. This avatar looks so kawaii. I wouldn't use the word kawaii. I'm watching stream and regular show. It's such an unhinged show, and I love that about it. It has me hooked. Yeah, regular show is peak. Victims. Blood. Blood. Every time I wanted to rewatch it, watched it so many times that there was a point where it kept starting me at the end of the show. Pretty skibbity. It was good to have a show like that you can watch on repeat. That was pretty Sigma. I finished the stronghold. What's up, Jax? Should I put you on my TV? Yeah, you should. Ooh, hey, is that June? What the hell? What happened to those diamonds Maddie was supposed to gift me, bro? She gifted them to DonutExpansion, bro. Oh my god, let's get this run over with. Do we even have the last kid? Probably not. Get these flowers. You didn't buy the honeycomb, the honey staff or honey spear. First, you didn't buy it. Only 100. Oh, shit, I'm gonna put that pumpkin in there. Where's the pumpkin? Did I put a carrot? I thought I put a pumpkin in, but maybe not. Shit. That's not supposed to go in there. Oh, I found the pumpkin. R.I.P. This is like where we keep all the bodies. Wait, I'm gonna see if I can try to buy another bandage. I love roller coasters, but I can't handle the feeling of my stomach dropping. And then we just go on small ones. Nah, I'm not scared of roller coasters. I mean, it's pretty straightforward. You get on the roller coaster, you ride it, it's fun. Can't put too much thought into it. You put too much thought into it, that's when you get scared. Because then you think about it logically, like, oh, I'm going up on a big machine. Putting all my trust in this machine. That's the secret to roller coasters. You get on it. And this fear is a part of the fun. Okay. I mean, oh yeah, I need to check it if we have the last kid. I didn't even check. I'll make sure not to eat before going on one. For me, that doesn't even matter. But I mean, look, if you have to, like, whatever you gotta do. For me, I can eat before one. I can do whatever the hell I want to do. I don't usually like get nauseous from them. And also, I like the stomach dropping feeling. For me, it's more like my stomach is raising than dropping. From whenever the roller coaster goes down fast. I like that feeling. Okay. It feels like it's raising too when I go on them. This is you're going down at such a high force that your stomach goes up. I think actually your insides are moving when you're on a roller coaster. That's like actually what's happening. I could have sworn it told me the kid's cave was over here. Probably just missed it. There's one ride I've been on. It's so thrilling. It's called Ghost Rider. It's at the entrance of a theme park. Ooh, yeah. I've been to Disney World. I've been to a lot of different amusement parks. I'm not gonna give some of them, but like one in South Carolina. I think it's called like Carowinds. Something like that. So I didn't read that poster right. Meathead. That's actually a meathead. Yo, what's up, Koi? Long time no see. Oh my gosh, we actually made it. Bro, talk about 2-hour run, dude. Look at the beehive, bro. It's so fat. Right, let's get out of here. Let me just go find the bee shop guy. Oh, we're at full. This is literally the last level of the beehive. I'm EP, but also mischievous. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I feel like I might come back to this game later. They're not pushing me out that much today. Oh yeah, Kyo, you missed. I've started doing Pinterest. I have the videos on my channel. Or if you look on the purple app, I have all the videos, like all 3 of them. So far, I only have 2 uploaded on my channel. Yeah. Got a new setup. Yeah, I started a Pinterest. I have a new setup now, if you can't tell. It's beautiful. Guys, what do you want to go to Demonology? I'm playing Fortnite and Roblox. Oh shit. I'm gonna try to catch up when I can. Alright, bet. Beautiful though nutty. We're getting so formulaic though, bro. Like every day, 99 nights, and then Demonology, and then what? Like then like Animal Hospital or Catalog, and then the formula is crazy. Been busy. Okay, well, I hope everything's okay with you. Something else, yeah, but like something else is easier said than done. Is I've just been just grinding for the most part. Oh, like work and stuff. Demonology is getting more players, bro. I look at the game passes. How do I see the game passes on this app? This app is so bad. I think it's somewhere around here. Rest in peace, Logan. We don't know if he's dead, but he probably is. VIP chat tag, customizable flashlight color, lobby music track selection, special ghost event exclusive to VIPs. Wait, really? What's the ghost event? Don't amongst everyone, but why are you guys like trying to compare me? I don't like this, okay? Also, you're objectively wrong, but I'm not gonna get into that discussion, okay? I'm not gonna get into that discussion. You try to drag me down into the weeds, and on top of that, when you're willing to compare me to everyone else, that speaks to yourself. Who are you comparing yourself to? If you're so willing to compare people, okay? Comparing is never good. Comparing's always bad. All right, unless you're comparing the taste of a food. Seeing your mug beautiful page. No, I didn't say that at all. I said you were wrong objectively. Compared to no one, I know I'm ugly. See? You see though, guys? Like she doesn't even know. She doesn't even know what she's doing. She's saying she compares to no one because she knows she's ugly. That means she's instinctively she's comparing herself to everybody and saying that she's ugly compared to them. Because she's saying she doesn't compare to anybody. You see what I'm saying? You see how quick she is to compare me to other people? It's because she's comparing herself to everyone else. See, and studying, prepping my portfolio for residencies and whatnot. I said I compared to no one. If you say you compare to no one, that means you're comparing yourself to everybody. That's what you don't understand. By definition of saying you compare to no one, you're comparing yourself to everyone to even say that you compare to no one. That's like the logical step. Or how else would you know that you compare to nobody? It's by comparing yourself to everybody and saying you compare to none of them. Wait, I'm confused. Exactly. Like I said, okay? She doesn't even realize it. She self-reported. I can just say, in my opinion, I'm Mog. It's not that hard. I'm understanding your point. Because, like, how else do you make that basis that you compare to nobody? There's only one way. There's only one way to figure out if you compare to nobody. And that's by comparing yourself to everybody. Otherwise, you wouldn't know. Otherwise, that would never even come out of your mouth. Or you're so cooked. That's like me saying, bro, like, I don't compare to Mr. Beast, bro. He's too big of a streamer. by the nature of me saying that, I'm looking at myself compared to him and realizing that I don't compare to him. Oh shit. Mr. B says 40 mil. Let me join in. I'm on the leaderboard. First come, first serve. First come, first serve. Who's trying to get in? Who's trying to get in? I invited Holly and then she left. Nice. Well, let's get some of this. Get a head cam. I'm not gonna go around and call everybody beautiful, okay? Because you know what? That'd be me lying to you. If I called everybody here beautiful, I don't know if you're beautiful or not, okay? I don't know your insides. I don't know your outsides. I don't know how low you've gone, how low you're willing to go, how you treat people. I know none of those things. I can say I appreciate you guys for being here, but that's one thing. But calling everybody here beautiful when I truly don't know anybody here, that'd be a lie. That's just the truth. We're trying to get in, bro. We got 2 slots. Who am I inviting? All right, nobody's saying anything. Beach House on Nightmare. Let me see. Somebody bought salt. Buy a camera. All right, I got an AFK though. I bought a head cam. Somebody has to put it on. Somebody get the head cam on. She always so quick to get that. Why does she get the head cam every time, bro? Remember that one time she got mad at me because I said that she's always in every single game? All right, I'll be right back. No, upset, not mad. There's a difference. Yeah, there's a difference, but I mean, part of being upset is anger or frustration.
I put the gas in the truck. That's why they gassing me up. I put the gas in the truck.
That's why they gassing me up. Okay, sorry, I'm done. Look, demonology. I gotta fix this, bro. The people they don't know what I'm doing. Guys, I love that I can switch to just chatting when I do Pinterest now. That's like pretty peak. Because we're kind of coming to the point now. Like Pinterest is not just me going through photos, okay? It gives me a lot to talk about, okay? Because a lot of these posts, a lot of these plates that people go through, I feel like I just can't relate to them. But that's something good to talk about. I put the gas in the truck. I can't relate to a lot of these plates, you know? New world is OP. There's like infinite stock on the item that does 200%. Nice. Nice. I'll check it out, maybe, perhaps. But I mean, that's kind of a good thing. How long is the world in for? Is it in for forever? And I DC'd because you were too busy typing. Unbelievable, bro. You can join back, you know that, right? You come back as a dead body. Ghost orbs. Alright, what are you guys doing, bro? What's your DC at? We have Prince. Where we put the salt at? Laser projector. Wisp is like so easy to tell. Where's the photo camera? Nice. Nice photo. I was typing how I saved Desmond's life. So you were willing to disconnect from the game just to get some extra points? Nice. Just to tell him like he couldn't see with his two eyes. Somebody revived him. Clock. I'm dead. Yeah, there's laser projector. So where's the camera at, though? Where's the photo camera? My money. Umbra? Hey, can I get the photo camera, though? Who has it? I did not take it. I gotta take some photos. I need money, bro. Where'd she die at? No, she DC'd. She didn't even die. It's the worst part. Damn, we didn't even get a picture of Desmond's dead body or anything. Where's the salt? Do we have any more salt down? Yeah, we know it's Umbra. If I circled Umbra and said it's Umbra. Picture of a dead body. How did she always does that, bro? She always walks right out into it. Spawned out of nowhere? That was not out of nowhere. Get out of here. Risking it all for some extra cash. Oh, how it goes. I need that money. Look at this. He's just wasting our salt. That could have been all extra money. Unbelievable. Only the next week? Oh, shit. I'm just trying to get in. Bro, I need that money. I'm so down bad for it. Ew, look at her. She's hunched over taking a camera. Say cheese, I pose. Oh, nah, that's back issues. Say cheese. Let's do Bodega on Nightmare. You say, ew, wow. It's just a pose. It's not like you can't control it. What did I buy? About holy oil? Actually, I'm fine with that. You can't control the pose. It's what the game gives you on my screen. Could have been anybody. On my screen, Holly is sleeping on the laser projector. That's Aura. You have Aura on his screen. It's just not on my screen. Hope you know how to use that salt, Desmond. Also, I don't know who got the cross, but have fun putting that cross out. Bro, I can't get around it. All right, defib's on my body. Defib is on my body. See, now a real hero would have helped me by baiting the ghost towards them. They would have baited the ghost towards them and then looped them around. Okay. Paige was not a real hero. Look, she just stood there. She did nothing. All she had to do is grab its attention, bait it around in a circle, and then go to this closet right here. An L. All right, somebody revive me. What are we doing? Somebody grab the defib and then not use it. Nice. This house is my new favorite map. It is probably it's a really good map. Out of curiosity, how was the AA today? I was only there for a couple minutes, then just dipped. I don't know. I didn't go to it at all. Apparently, it's good though. So, which one of you three has the defib? Is it you, Desmond? Where'd it go then? I died with the defib. So it has to be somewhere around here. I don't see it though. Maybe one on top of the map because this map is so small and terrible. I shouldn't even be dead, okay? Oh, it's right here. Guys, it's outside on the ground by the truck, by the front of it. I gotta get all the way over there. It's not coming towards you, Desmond. It's going upstairs right now. Coming back now. My stuff. Let me get the camera back. Let me get all my stuff back, twin. It's me, Mango. What's up, Mango? That's a double treadmill tech. Damn. Got the patch. Only had a camera. Imagine I had a camera of some sort to take a picture. Imagine. Didn't go through the salt? Yeah, it did. Who has the black light? Somebody check it. Prince? Okay. Where's the glass even at? Broken invisible glass? What? Where's the room at? Alright, spirit box. Is the room upstairs? Can't see a thing in here. Get out through here. It can't even come upstairs. What an idiot. He's mad as hell. He stopped hunting. Couldn't get up. What is his room, though? What room has the lowest temps? What room has the EMF? Not EMF. That's not my point, okay? The point is to find the room. It's not about the evidence. My God, it's like I'm playing with level 1s. think they limited the ticks per second on the speed gain and made it prioritize the worst treadmill? Where's that EMF at? Is that above me? See, this is what Paige should have did. Oh. Laid out. I was about to save him. Ta-da. You just jump scare us. Oh shit. Nah, the flames are normal. Where's blood at? He's throwing boxes around? Do you have a celeb crush? Nah, I don't. Not a single celeb crush. Also saw something with a discussion about having celeb crushes and whether they're good or bad, and I saw both sides. So I saw something, right? This is not where it started, but just to give you both sides. So this girl posted a picture, right? It was like a meme photo of like, no, it was like she like retweeted it, and it was like this person's like who they're dating was like going over a celebrity, like simping over them, like, oh my gosh, they're so cute and so amazing and stuff, and I love them, like they're so beautiful. And the person was like, I don't like when you talk about them like this and like when you're acting this way, like I prefer if you didn't do this. It kind of makes me uncomfortable. And so the girl, she quote tweeted that picture, right? And she was like, oh my gosh, I could never be with somebody like this. Like, it's not that serious, right? But then on the flip side, okay, I've heard people talk about like when somebody like when somebody you're interested in or dating is like glazing a celebrity, it's like why are you this attached to this person who you don't even know? Like, you have no idea, you don't know nothing about them, or like you're having like a crush over them pretty much. And like I kind of get both sides. Like one, I get the side saying it's not so serious, but at the same time, it's like I also understand. Like for me, like that's how I've always seen it. Like yeah, I can find a celeb, I can think they're pretty, but like it's never that serious where I'm like crushing on them. For me, so like I'm under like that's kind of how I operate. But if somebody I'm with like has a celeb crush, I don't know. I guess that's a very interesting thing to think about. You know, I don't think it bothers me all that much. But like I feel like I come from the mindset like why are you like crushing over this person so hard though? As somebody who doesn't do that, you know what I mean? It's more of a curiosity of like why is it like I don't even really need to make it known that much to the world. But again, not everybody's me. Everybody's different. You know, I'm not looking. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm uncomfortable with it. Like if I saw somebody I'm dating do that, I'm just like ugh. You know what I mean? Like it's not enough to end the relationship, or even it doesn't necessarily make me uncomfortable. I'm kind of just like ugh. A little like ugged out a little. It's like it's one thing you have a crush on them, right? And then there's another thing like you're coming to me, like the person you're dating about it. Like, what do you want me to tell you? Like, oh, geez, like, yes, thank you, this person I love coming to me to tell you about how much you love and how beautiful you think this celebrity is, how hot they are. So, like, I kind of get like the weird side of it, though. Like, it's not enough for me to say like, oh, I can never date. So, like, oh, somebody who gets so like who's like, oh, please don't talk about this. It makes me uncomfortable. I can never date someone like that. I honestly, I don't care, right? It's not that serious to me. Like, if I'm like crushing on a celebrity at the same time, and you're telling me like, yeah, I'd rather can you just like not say this to me, like not talk to me about this. Like, I feel like it's not the end of the world. Where it's like, oh, I couldn't date somebody who would say that to me. I think it's not that big of like how they say it's not a big of a deal. Where it's like, oh, like I can just have a crush on a celebrity. I feel like it's also not that big of a deal to not talk about it around the person you're dating either. You know what I mean? Carries. Okay, let's go. What's up, question? Just casual, not just borderline obsession, but I get where you're coming from. Also, don't think it's that deep though. But then you go down the topic. You go down the line of thought of like idolizing celebrities and like what is your relationship with celebrities? That's like where it really brings you down. And that's where like the person I was listening talking about this, where he's like, somebody I date, I wouldn't want them to like be like sipping over crushes or having like a celebrity crush and like talking to me about it. Like I find it kind of weird. They were going down the line of thoughts of like what is your like relationship with these celebrities, and like at what point is it parasocial? With Aura, we knew it. That was Aura. But like, yeah, if somebody's doing it to me, like it's not that big of a deal to me. It's not something I do, because like I actually agree with the mindset. Like if I put it, but the thing is, I'm not like projecting like how I see things onto other people. But, like if I'm doing it myself, I'm not doing it myself. To be honest, I don't even really do it that much with anime characters. Like how people have like waifus and stuff. I've never done that. I mean, not to be like, there's anime characters I've seen, and I'm like, oh my gosh, like she's cute. But I feel like it's different with fictional characters. But like, I'll be like, oh my gosh, she's cute or something. But like, maybe like have like a wallpaper set. Not enough for me to like go on like to like write a paragraph about or something. But like, I don't have any posters of them. The only merch I have of characters are just characters I like the actual character, and I like the design. Buying scanner and holy oil. Alright, if you're gonna do that, we can do Fenway. I get an orange creamsicle? Yeah, you should. I've seen the camera. We do Oak Bridge. Oops, too late. Like I crush on K-drama actors for how cute they are when they're planning the actor, but I wouldn't be parasocial about it. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know, because I think the lines get blurry. Look, like everybody's allowed their own. Do whatever you want to do, okay? I don't even use these or this. Somebody took my camera though, so there it is. Which of you took the camera, bro, and then dropped it? Which one of you NPCs? And I can get my skin on it. Disgusting. Imagine you take it and you don't even let me get my skin on it. You just drop it down. What's the point of taking it then? Pathetic. I don't want your flowers. You can keep them. Question is just a lack of info to me, so it just stays that, nothing more, nothing less. I think there's a good discussion to be had about it. like my thing, like if you're getting online, right, and talking to people in the fandom about it, that's one thing, okay? But like then it comes to a certain point where like if you're talking about it to like somebody you're dating, where I'm what reason, what valid reason do I have to you have to like talk to me about a celebrity crush or something? Like you love them this much that you have to talk to the person you're dating about it. And that's kind of along the lines of what I'm thinking, right? Because then like take that, right? Take that celebrity and switch it to another person. Switch it to like their friend. Now imagine you're dating somebody and they come to you with their friend and they're like, "Oh my gosh, like my friend, like he's so hot and like he's really so good at what he does and like he's just so beautiful and I love him." And it's like then I'm like looking at you like like what? Why are you telling me this? What's the reason? God, you didn't do another round of 99. That first round was long. Oh shit. So what's the room? They said it's probably Skinwalker. Do you mean doppelganger? You know what this combo reminds me of? What? And then it's like, okay, like take this for example, right? Take like a book club, okay? I don't think it's wrong to go to a book club and be like, oh my gosh, like this character is like, I kind of have a crush on them, like the way they act and stuff. It's like so, or like same thing for like if you go to a fan club, you have a fan group, or like you go to X, you have a group of people who all like this actor or something, and you're like, oh my gosh, he's so cute, like he's such a great actor. That's one thing, but like coming to your relationship about it, it's a little, that's where it's like is this like so much of your life that you have to even bring it to your relationships, you know? I just don't understand. I don't understand. I can understand the take of like just questioning it, but I can't understand the take of like, oh, like how, like I couldn't date somebody if they're like telling me not to talk about my celebrity crush and how much I crush on them. It's like, but like, can you not like see the other side of that? Because this is somebody you're dating. I think something's wrong. I think there's a misjudgment there. There's a big lapse in judgment. That's not even like a standards thing. Literally. I thought we were leaving for the Skinwalker. I guess I could get some more money. Well, I'm about to read what you said, Troy. Let me just put this down. I don't want to die. Change my name to Goku Edits because everyone kind of forgot me. We didn't forget you. Let's see what she said. Did it just go through the wall? I'm dead. Dude, it just went through a wall. Get a picture of this thing? He's done hunting. I just read what QA said. This is reminding me of this one couple, and the girl went to this Chris Brown concert, and he was asking her to the stage, and she was basically welcoming him to a dance on her. Once the BF saw this recorded on video and seeing how much she really enjoyed it, he broke it off with her. Mind you, her crush was actually on Chris Brown, and I'm like, see, that's where it's weird. But she went to the concert alone without her BF, but he didn't know she was gonna throw it back like that on stage with him. I'm not gonna lie, when I saw that video, I mean, it's honestly understandable why he'd break it off with her, because that's action now, not just words. I think, yeah, like actions are gonna have a higher consequence. Like with the actions, you would break up with them. But like, I feel like words can have a similar like not as much as to breaking up, right? It's not as severe, but still, it's like, all right, it kind of makes me uncomfortable when you like talk about somebody like this. Like, I don't think it's crazy to not talk about your partners with this. Like, I don't see how do I live in a world where I'm like, if I can't talk about my celebrity crushes with somebody, I don't want to be with them. I don't understand how you can live in a world like that. Like, how severe is the crush that you have to talk about it? Right? Like, I guess, like, if I think about someone's like, all right, like, don't ever talk to me about anime. Like, I'm like, all right, it's a little severe, but like, when I'm talking about anime, this is talking about like a celebrity crush in an anime. Take a pic of my body. Where's your body at? Bro, he died like an anime character. All right, I got a pic of it. Because like my thing is, I kind of see both sides because like one, if you have a celebrity crush, like again, like that's fine. I'm not gonna like be like, oh, you can't crush on this person, right? Even though like I don't really do that. But it's another thing if like it gets so severe like you have to come and talk to me about it so much. It's similar to like what I was talking about earlier. It's similar but a little different. Like say you're talking to somebody or you're dating them, right? And they start talking to you about their ex. Like is that weird? But I feel like with that, I think there's circumstances where it can be helpful. If you're not dating and you guys are just talking and they're telling you about their experiences with their ex, it can help you learn more of what type of person you're dealing with. But that's like my sister told me that it's weird if somebody does that. And I thought about it and I'm like, yeah, kind of, but there can be situations where it's like not weird to me. But there is also situations where I'm like, okay, like I don't really want to know about this. I see both, but I can only understand the other side if the crush is the only thing they're consistently talking about. That's a little severe though, no? That's like an obsession at that point. What about like if they're not constantly talking about it, but they talk about it like once or twice? Like once or twice a month. Let's say a month. All right, whoever did that was evil. He wasn't even close to you when I closed it. He was close to me. Shit. Whoever did that was actually evil. So my little femboy is crazy. Getting raid baited right now by who? Yeah, we have no defibs, Desmond. Are you guys gonna find out the goal? Are we gonna leave and vote Skinwalker? What are we doing? We found out it was Skinwalker like 8 years ago. What are we doing? I was ready to leave like 10 minutes ago. I'm the one getting rage baited. I saw everybody out here. We knew it was Skinwalker and we never left. It was a banshee. Unbelievable. See, I was trying to get more evidence, but you didn't say anything though. You told me the ghost orb disappeared. Wait, who said that? Holly, you did say that. Wait, no, wait. Holly didn't say that. Holly just said it was a Skinwalker. Probably. And for me, if it's just she's so cute, hot, gorgeous, I'd honestly just say I agree for real, and it would just be that. So long as it's not in my in a really obsessed way. Is this my mindset though? Okay, but like there's a difference, okay? Like cute, saying somebody's cute, it could be because like their outfits or the way they act. It doesn't necessarily have to be about the way they look. But like like saying she's hot. It's like I don't know, because when I think about that, I'm like, okay, but did I need to know that though? The way the ghost closed the door on me and trapped me outside the room twice. You mean Desmond was in the closet? You mean the part where Desmond was dead? You just don't try to blame it on me, okay? I closed the door one time ever. This Blue Claw guy? Who's Blue Claw? Oh, this guy's spamming us? Alright, let's run it up. I gotta take a break. Alright, let's do Oak Bridge. Use that angle and it's making your eyes look red bloodshot. Got flowers. I don't know, like, okay, my thing is, like, there's a difference between seeing somebody and seeing a celebrity and being like, oh my gosh, like, they look good, versus, like, having an actual celebrity crush. Like, oh my gosh, I have such a crush on this person. And then going on a long tirade about it. Like, there's a big difference. And then another thing, too, like, yeah, like, if they just say, like, oh, they look good, like, that's fine, that's whatever. But, like, that's not something I would normally do. Especially in front of somebody I'm dating. I wouldn't, like, if I see a celebrity that I think looks good, I don't even do that normally. Like, I might do that rarely, but, like, that's not something I normally even ever say. Like, if I said Jungkook looks so fine, look at him, what would you think? Like, I would just be like, oh, nice. That's all. That'd be my reaction. Just, oh, nice. Because, like, generally, I don't know, okay, like, what do you want me to say to you? Like, what do you want from me here, telling me that? Like, that's fine. That's fine, I guess. But you know what, though? Like, okay, that's like saying, like, a situation where I'm dating somebody and they say that. Like, if it's just a friend, I don't care. Glaze him, too. But, like, I'm not gonna glaze him if I don't really glaze him. I'm not gonna lie about it. But, you know, I will say, right? And, like, I think, like I said, like, I don't glaze celebrities. There's not a single celebrity I can think of right now that I glaze ever in my life. And like I like the work they do, right? I appreciate the work they do or the music they make, you know what I mean? Or I can appreciate that they have a creative mind or something, right? That's like as far as I'm gonna go with it. I'm really more like curious. I'm more interested in the work and dissecting the work and what I can pull from that. But like, okay, that's not what I consider having a celebrity crush. Like a celebrity crush is like that's like a next level thing. You know what I mean? It's the difference between thinking that somebody looks fine and then having like a whole celebrity crush on them. Which again, I don't think is even bad to have a celebrity crush. That's not my standpoint. You can have a crush on whoever you want, I guess. Even though that's not what I'm doing. Like I don't have celebrity crushes. But for me, it's like, then am I dead? Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. It's nice knowing you guys. Oh, he went through the door. Alright, you guys gotta carry. Came from the third house. It did not come from the third house. The thing came from the thing was inside the locker of the first house. Or it was inside the room with the closet. And it cornered me. It came from right in here. Okay, it might be a what is it? Spectre, I think. Low-key. Ghost Orb and Prince. Okay, so it's not a Spectre. Waited this long to come with information. Also, can I talk about how was I the first one in? The person with the salt should be the first one in. Bro was out there just standing there with the salt. Why I cornered you? I'm gonna be honest with you guys, like I don't have any thermometer. I have nothing. I have a ghost projector. I have a laser projector, an EMF reader, and a cross. See, I don't even know if I have the cross. The cross is superficial, knowing that it's not something I worry too much about, if at all. But and the thing that really gets me is like with the person who like retweeted that and like they quote tweeted it like, oh, I couldn't date somebody like this, who's like telling their person they're dating not to talk about their celebrity crushes around them. Like what do you think of like a relationship is? Like you're just dating this person. What do you want them to like to gush over celebrities with you? Like what are you really dating them for at that point? If that's the game ender, and on top of that, like the discussion is always the parasocial discussion is always there. Okay, it's always a thing. At what lines does it become parasocial and unhealthy? Oh no, it's just some food for thought. All right, well, EMF is on the top floor in the bathroom of the first house. Right here in the bathroom. Like, sure, like the only reason, okay, my reaction is like that is because like I think about it the other way around. Like if I'm watching like a movie or something with my person I'm dating, right? And like I see like a celebrity who I think is good looking, and I'm like I would never be like, oh my gosh, she's so hot. Like I might be like, oh my gosh, she looks good. She looks good in that outfit or something. Like I might say something like, what is the right way to put it? Like something constructive about it. Like that outfit she has, she looks so good in that outfit, or something like that. Maybe even like that's rare still, but I might say something like that. That's constructive, okay? A person I'm with can sit there with me. They can see the outfit they have on and be like, okay, like yeah, like I can see the vision. Or they could be like, no, I don't really like that outfit at all. I think the outfit looks terrible. In the same way, like if I'm with somebody and they see a guy and she sees like a guy that she thinks looks good and she's like, oh my gosh, that outfit looks so good on him. I can look and be like, you know what, it is look pretty drippy. I can respect the outfit, okay, regardless of what I think about them. Or the same way, like if they're like, oh my gosh, like I love his hair, or like his hair looks good. I can be like, all right, like look, I see what type of hairstyle you like. I can respect that. It's constructive. That tells me about you. I can see past the fact that like it's not for me. I don't care, right? I'm not like, oh, like you can't compliment his hair. But then if you like see him and you're like, oh my gosh, he's like so hot. I'm like, all right. In the same way, like if I see a girl and I'm sitting with somebody I'm dating and I'm like, oh my gosh, like I see a celebrity, I'm like, she's so hot. It's like, I don't know. I just can't see it both ways. Like, I can't see myself saying that around somebody. Because then, like, what do they say? Are they just like, all right, I'm back. Welcome back. That's like the conundrum that I go down. Maybe they might, but like that's the thing. It's not something I would want to put. It's not something I want to put out in the air. Because then it becomes a slippery slope. Like then are we like simping or are we glazing over somebody? Maybe and having emphasis on maybe those kinds of comments signal insecurity to her. To most people, a celebrity crush is understood as superficial and unattainable, so it carries no realistic expectations and has no meaningful bearing on the actual relationship. But my thing is if it's unattainable, then why are you crushing on them? Seems like a waste of energy or like a waste of time. Like why does it even matter? Why is it even worth having at that point? You know what I mean? So it clearly matters in some way if they're gonna have it for funsies. So it does matter. Like if you find it fun crushing on somebody who's a celebrity, then it does matter. And I think that's where the line needs to be drawn. Crushes don't have to be meaningful. But love is something different entirely. No, I agree that love is something different entirely. But it's not a matter of if it's meaningful or not. Okay, I feel like the fact that it matters, right? Like you're so willing to have one and like talk about it and stuff. I think that's where like the real issue is. And the thing is, like, I think it's kind of unrealistic to see it as a sign of insecurity because, like, at what point is it just a boundary versus an insecurity, right? Like, at what point is it like I'd rather you not just talk about or crush on this person in front of me? Like is that necessarily an insecurity or just like a boundary? You know, like where are we drawing the line at between those two? I do really like how you delve deep into the other side. It's thought provoking and it shows how open minded you are. Thank you, I appreciate it. Because one could even argue, right? Like the fact that I could even come here and tell you something like that, like as somebody like to talk to somebody I love and tell them that I'm like, I'd rather you not like crush over a celebrity to me. I feel like that's like the opposite of insecurity. That's like a strength in a way to tell somebody that something makes them uncomfortable. Leviathan, I think. I mean, I'm down. I'm dead anyways. I have no clue what it is. Sometimes it's subjective. To an extent, yes, but also no, because like you have to dive more into than into just one subject to discuss the insecurity, right? Like, are they insecure? Like, oh, like I don't want you going out in these clothes. Oh no, I don't want you talking about celebrity crushes. If it's showing in multiple ways, then it's more of an insecurity, right? Like if it's rearing its head in other parts of the relationship. But if it's only one part of the relationship where they're like, I don't really like you talking about like your celebrity crushes around me, it's kind of weird. I don't think that's necessarily that. I think that turns it to not an insecurity. There's like multiple. There needs to be multiple places where you can look around and see like, all right, this is an insecurity. Because one, they're not letting me dress this way around wherever I like in public. They're insecure somebody's gonna steal me. I can't post these pictures. I can't talk about any celebrities that I like. I think that's the difference between a boundary and an insecurity. But even to like get to that point, right, to consider an insecurity, you have like you're assuming a lot. You know what I mean? Like you're assuming a lot of things to already automatically jump from like, all right, this is just a boundary or something that they find weird to like this is an insecurity. I'm gonna get off. Have a good stream. All right, peace out, Gabs. I think it's an unfair leap. Cause like the place my mind goes to. Hold on, let me take a map. Let's do Bridgewood. Oh, that was painful. All right, I'm gonna get salt. All right, I'll add you, Tough. I'm gonna get a photo camera. Hi, I'm back. What's up, Cricket? And then I'll get a defib, even though we probably don't even need it. I wish I could talk right now because typing all my thoughts out is very hard, especially since my mind is working faster than these fingers. No, that's valid. All right, everybody ready up. Conversation is engaging to me, but I'm gonna still type it out real quick. I didn't pick Bam, but Artie is if they both could have closed that door on you, because Artie's the one who closed it. That's why. I bought a lot donut. Am I locked in? Let's go. I don't think Artie closed it. Well, look, okay. I have somebody who was standing right there in front when they saw the door close, and they saw Artie at the front of it, okay? Holly, you never spoke up. You never said anything. Now you're speaking up 2 weeks later. You could have woke up. You could have stood up and said that your point of who you thought it was. It was Aaron? That's impossible, though. Yeah, Aaron. Yeah, Aaron saw. Yeah. I was gonna say. I thought you were saying she's the one who closed the door. And Artie's the only person I played this game with who's closed the door on me ever that I can remember. Even Desmond, he closed the door on Desmond before. I know you remember that, Desmond, or something like that. Literally, even Desmond. It's not like I'm saying this off of baseless claims, okay? Somebody who I literally saw run to the door to try to survive got the door closed in their face. All 3 of us died. She saw him close it. She saw him at the front. Why would she literally had no reason to lie? And on top of that, Artie's the only one who's been closing the doors every time. Because I wasn't picking sides. Oh, but now you are 3 weeks later. I've been thinking about it. And all the math adds up to it being Artie. If you're thinking about it objectively and not from a biased perspective. That's why after he got kicked, the first thing he did was switch games and invite me to a different game. Where Paige joined back and said, please invite me. She wanted to play more. Artie didn't care. He was gone. He was out of there. I'm not biased. I'm not even close. But you are, because he was DMing you. He was chatting you. He was crying. You told me you felt bad. That's your bias rearing its head. You talked about it more. You got DPS's perspective. DPS wasn't there either, and DPS is also biased. You know who's not biased? Aaron. Okay, Artie didn't go to Aaron and talk to her. Aaron saw him close the door on her face because he was the one standing closest to the doors. No bias. It was a whole witness, and I was in the back. How would I close it? How good of friends is Aaron with Paige? Okay, because I mean, Paige wasn't DMing her or chatting with her. You know what I mean? All she did was say they just talked in live chat. That's all. Artie's the one who closed the door. When has Paige ever closed the doors? She doesn't do that. That's what Artie does to troll and rage bait people. And then when it finally came to bite him, he finally realized his mistakes. I mean, considering Artie swore on his life, I'd say he was pretty serious about it not being him. Yeah, but that's just like a word, okay? Anybody could swear on their life. That doesn't mean anything. Look, they both swore on their life. Now what, okay? Like, that's just a word. Anybody could literally swear on their life. The biggest liars can. It's not like their life is gonna end. Alright, it's a siren. And the truth of the matter is, okay, I banned them both, and nobody was gonna own up to it. All right, so I picked the most logical answer. Closed the door a couple of days ago when it was Captain and Paige. What about the 8 other times already closed the door on somebody? Okay, so she closes the door on you once, and that's enough evidence. What about the 8 times already closed the door on all of us? And everybody's like, who keeps closing the door? And then Artie's like, well, yeah, I did that, but it was obvious who was doing it. Yeah, let's see. Paige said it was Captain, so I don't know. Okay, evidence all points towards Artie. Was closing the door multiple times, like 2 rounds ago. Okay, first off, you said it was closed on you twice, and I said I closed it once. So someone closed the door on you once. And it probably was Desmond, but I don't know, okay? It could have been anybody. But still, 2 times somebody closing the door on you who could have possibly been Paige does not overwrite how many times Artie has closed the door on all of us, okay? Just me alone, he's probably closed the door on me like 6 different times. So you guys are arguing semantics, and I'm arguing facts. The facts are, Artie's closed the door on me more than anybody in this game ever. So you can listen to me or you can not. And he's also closed the door on you guys more than anybody in this game ever. You're arguing semantics. She just told you that it was Captain, okay? Semantics. It doesn't matter, okay? Like, if she closed the door on you 1 or 2 times, it doesn't override who closed the door 6 different times. Guys, you're fighting a losing battle, okay? Maybe tell him to not troll and close the door so many times, all right? Like I told him multiple times. You know what I'm saying? All right, we need black light. Maybe next time, if he had listened to me the first time, he wouldn't have been. He'd be playing with us right now. You know what I mean? I wouldn't have assumed it was him. But you know how many times he closed that door on me? So many times, and I told him to stop. He's done it more than Dracula to me, for reference. Other times he wasn't so serious, because other times I wasn't threatening to never play with him again. That time I was threatening. Actually, I wasn't threatening. I was telling him. That's why I got more serious, because he realized that I wasn't going to play with him again, ever. I don't know why you guys are even bringing this up again, bro. Not even worth the time, all right? The truth of the matter is he's closed that door so many times that even to that point, he should not have even been playing with me, to be honest. I was already being too nice to let him keep playing with me. If you want me to be completely real. I'm gonna pour more salt for more money. God, Aaron literally sits in my chat. She even calls me out when I'm wrong. Unironically, okay? I literally, Aaron will say when I'm wrong. I don't know if you guys watch me, you would know this, okay? Like, I'm more inclined to trust Aaron's take on it. Okay. Hold up, bro. Literally unbelievable. Bloody hell. I don't want to die. Please don't kill me, uncle. Anybody can swear on their life, bro. You know who falls for that? Somebody who's gullible. To be quite honest. I've had people come to my chat, bro. I tell them if you steal from my garden, you're getting banned. They get banned, and then they start crying, and then they tell me that they're crying, and then they go on like a whole spree of how they didn't mean to do it, they didn't know, and they're sorry. Literally. Quite literally, bro. And if I'm coming to you with evidence and your first thing is he doesn't have any evidence, it's like, all right. Guys, you gotta understand, okay, Paige literally played with us since that day happened, she played demonology with us for like a whole week. No doors closed. All of a sudden, already plays with us, the doors closed, and we're saying that somehow Paige just started closing doors on our face. Okay, I have a better chance of becoming president the next day. I mean, I'm not getting EMF 5. I mean, is there ghost orbs? It could be a what is it called? It could be a doppelganger. So when are you gonna play next after demonology? I don't know, twin. It could be a doppelganger. Let's check. This is not a camera. Okay, Q8. All right, on your side, I think I'm starting to see why it'd be concerning, or have you thinking, what's the point of saying this to me? There definitely is a difference between commenting on their outfit or their work and just outright commenting on their physical attributes. I see that does make your question internally compare themselves. You mean thinking, am I even their type if they're complimenting them on their physical features this much to me? No, my thing is, it's not even about comparison. It's not even about comparison for me. Talking about them playfully doesn't automatically mean the person values their partner any less or that the relationship is being threatened. That makes sense. No, it makes sense, but I feel like you're going one way with it. That's not the way I'm going with it. Like, one way, why does it matter? Why would it matter to me, like, that you think that this person is hot? Like, why would I care? All right, like it's not helping me in any way. It's not helping me. It's not helping you. Like, it's like a pointless thing to say to me. Like, it's pretty much like a nothing burger. Like, you pretty much could say nothing and get more value out of it versus calling somebody hot. It's like, okay, cool, I guess. Like, but I'm literally dating you. Like, why would I care? And like, where do I get any information? Like, what do you want me to say about this? You're just saying this? Like, all right, cool, I guess. You're coming more logically. Yeah, and my thing is too, on top of that, right? Like, I get that a celebrity crush isn't serious, right? But okay, there's two levels to this. Like, for me, I kind of care to have a celebrity crush, right? Like, I don't even see the point of having one personally. But like, if someone else has one, like I said, that's fine. But like, you don't have to bring it to me. You don't have to put it on me. Like, go have a fan club or something about it. I was just counting for the more emotional aspect than for the other side. Like, go to a fan group about it and talk to them about it. All right, I'm not me as somebody. I'm like, if you're in a relationship with me, like, I'm not interested in it. I'm not interested in hearing it at all. I wrote an essay though. Yeah, you did lock it in. And my thing is like okay, like, something being unserious and superficial doesn't draw the line on anything. I could be unseriously cheating on you, and it's still bad to cheat on you, even if it wasn't that serious. Oh no, I didn't care about them. I just cheated on you. Like, that's so, like, when you take that subjectively, that can go so many different ways. That line of reasoning is just wrong in its nature. You know what I mean? It's just wrong in its nature. That's seriously cheating? Exactly. The one side it could be serious, and one side it could not be serious at all. They don't care. Or take an insane person, okay? When they kill someone, someone who's just fine with killing people, like it's just casual to them. All right, it can go any different way. That's like where the subjective starts to come in with something like that. But see how you're quickly to say LMAO on serious cheating? Friend groups are questionable. Sometimes I'm good. But that is the place you would go to express it, okay? Or you go on X and talk to other fans who also like that person, right? And you know, have the celeb crush with them. When you start dealing in subjectives, things start to get very flexible. Or like somebody you're dating, you guys go to a party. It's like they're talking. You see them talking to their ex. They're like, no, yeah, I wasn't that serious. We're just having a nice talk. It's like, all right, like, can you not? Can you not do like? Why are you talking to your ex? Either way, cheating is cheating, even if it wasn't serious. Think things are different though, since that itself is an actionable betrayal itself. No. I mean, sort of, but right, like the celeb crush has no actual pursuit. I mean, what are you considering pursuit though? Like, if you're coming and talking about this person, like, and you're like glazing them, what's stopping them from, if they DM you, you pulling a Chris Brown? Okay, I don't know. I couldn't say. I can't put that quantity on somebody if I don't know. I agree that cheating is a little different, but that's not the point I'm trying to make with the cheating thing. I'm making the point that just calling something unserious is not a good enough reason for it to not be good. Because you can call anything unserious. You can call anything unserious and superficial. That doesn't mean it's true, and that doesn't really tell me anything. I agree with you that there is pursuit when somebody's cheating, though, right? That's not what I'm saying. Like, I'm not saying coming to me, like, if I'm dating you and talking about your celebrity crush is cheating. That's not what I'm saying. Donut, what's up, twin? They'll have biased opinions. Okay, well, first off, everybody has a biased opinion, okay? And second off, yes, you do. You literally do, okay? You talked about this in call with DPS before, and you have way more lore with DPS than you do with Paige. And DPS is like best friends with Artie. You have way more of a bias. You would lean more towards it not being. And then Artie came to you and he cried and he sent you the whole thing and you felt bad about it. You have an emotional leaning towards him. Because if you had no emotional leaning, you would realize it's more likely Artie than Paige. But you don't. Okay, that's not even counting all the times that Artie has literally closed the door. His DPS is friends with Artie doesn't mean I choose Artie over Paige. That's what I'm saying, okay? I'm saying you have a bias towards it, all right? I'm not saying that's the 100% reason why. Artie's story made sense. It didn't really make that good of sense, though. Because what part of his story are you cutting off? Are you cutting off the part of his story where he closed the door on us multiple times over and over? Or what about the part of his story where he didn't play with us at all and the door never closed until he played with us? What about that part of the story? Are you counting that part of the story too? I'm just wondering. All right, let's get out of here. point of saying unserious is more so like saying it's non-threatening to the actual more meaningful connection y'all have. But that's subjective too, okay? It can be threatening, all right? Because why? My thing is like, why are you coming and talking to me about like your celebrity crush? Like you might see it as unserious, but it's like you're genuinely talking to me about someone that you love and you think they're amazing, and like you're having some type of weird odd parasocial relationship with them, and it matters so much that you have to come talk to me about it. That doesn't mean it's always him, just makes it more likely. But that's my point though, Holly. If you can acknowledge that it makes it more likely, then why are you sticking up for him? It's not even worth it. I've literally been in calls with him since it happened. He hasn't said a single thing to me, by the way. I've been in calls with him, multiple calls. He's not even brought it up once. He never said anything about it. Yeah, but you think if it was big enough to make him cry and he didn't do anything bad, he would push on it more. But he's not pushing on it anymore. That's not what an innocent person does, okay? An innocent person will fight for themselves to the very end. Somebody who's guilty will just give up and be like, yeah, you know what? I did do it. All right, let's switch. Yo, yeah, you can play LHC. What's your Roblox name, though? So who did you think it was then? Was it you, Holly? Holly, yeah, you didn't say it was Paige, but you said you don't think it was Artie. It was you, Artie, and Paige in that damn closet. So who was it then? Was it you? If it's not Artie, then and it's not Paige, then you're saying it was you. Holy self-report. Or what about the fact when you started bringing up that Paige and Captain were in the closet and someone closed it on you? Or you were talking about just 2 games ago when somebody was closing the door on you. And you said that it was Paige and Desmond in there. And you were like, well, who closed the door on me 2 times then? You never said it, but you implied it. I get your point, but I guess for the most part, what I've seen with these is it's a lot of lighthearted banter between the 2 partners without discomfort. So in that sense, there'd be no issue there. Sometimes the point is simply humor, comfort, and being able to speak casually with every expression of attraction, being treated as a threat to the relationship between the 2 people dating one another or comfy with one another. Okay, but like, what do we mean by attraction? Okay, like, if you're just complimenting how good you think they look, at what point does it go beyond attraction? And what are we talking about? Celebrity crushes or just like a compliment here and there? Like a compliment here and there is whatever. But I don't know, like, I have nothing to say to that except somebody tells me that, like, it's like cool. It's just like not what I do. But like, if we're talking about celebrity crushes, I don't know if that's casual. I don't think that's like that's not a casual attraction. That's like a specific, like that's a directed attraction. It's a parasocial attraction. Let me invite Red. He's not on my server. I don't see you, Red. on the ends. Bro, it's not in my server, bro. Let's just go. Yeah, like my thing is like, what is there to banter about? Like, oh yeah, you're right. Like, oh my gosh, that person's so hot. It's like, yeah, true, that person's hot. I'm like, yeah, like for real, so hot. I don't know. It just seems pointless to me. It seems like something I'm not interested in. Like, it's one thing if they're like, oh my gosh, I love their music. I'm like, really? I never heard it. And then we go and we listen to the music or something. I don't know how far Artie would go cover in him trying to communicate to you with the signs. When I'm about to get into this chat, but Paige, I could give you multiple reasons as to why you're unlikable. Well, this is a totally different topic. It doesn't have to do with the closest thing. Let's go through this. EMF 3. Could be above me as well. But I hate that the EMF goes like through the floor. He could be upstairs or downstairs in this master bedroom or the bedroom downstairs. He could be either in here or upstairs in the master bedroom. But I can't tell which yet. I'm gonna bring the laser projector up. Cross did not float. Wait, we got freezing temps in this bathroom. I think. No, I don't have the thermometer though. It's freezing temps. 100%. My thing is, okay. Do you think then that frequency of such expression equates to the depth of the attraction? I mean, I wouldn't say the depth necessarily. I don't think I like the word the depth. I think it can relate to how much you're thinking about the attraction, though. And that there's some type of unhealthiness in the attraction. I don't think it's about depth. I think it's about how you're treating the attraction. Like if I'm talking like a lot about a celebrity crush I have, like I think it's a little like you could do that with other people who like the celebrity or something, but like if you're coming to me with that, I'm like, I don't know, it just sounds a little unhealthy to me. Like about like, oh, how much I love this person, right? Like and love is two different things, right? But like if you like someone a lot, do I consider that a celebrity crush? No. I feel like what makes it a celebrity crush is if they're talking about this person a lot and they're like blazing and simping over them. They have like a bunch of posters, a bunch of merch. Or they're like, are like, honestly, people would just sometimes say they have a crush on this celebrity. Either? What do you mean either? I'm looking at your other lives and like, I've been here for 1 month and some days. That's Aura. With her or a... Like, not to give an extreme. Imagine I'm dating somebody and I'm talking to them every day about how much I love, I don't know. Oh my gosh, Lana Del Rey's so pretty. Oh my gosh, she saved my life. She's so amazing. I love her. She's just the best. Complete fixation is like worrisome. But that's my point though, right? It's one thing to have a celebrity crush, but like to come to me and talk to me about it, like and like keep talking to me, like it's just and then like back to the topic, right? Of like if we're just like sitting in the room and then I'm dating somebody and they're like, oh, like he's so hot. Like I'm fine if you say that, it's whatever. I just don't see the point of ever making a comment like that. Like it's nothing constructive to me. It's just like me, if I would never make that because to me it's a pointless comment to ever make. It just seems there's no point to make there. There's nothing. Like for me, it's not about like whether you feel comfortable or anything or like being comfortable talking about attraction. Like one, I don't know, like how comfortable do we need to be talking about attraction? Like if we have a partner, like I mean, if it's just towards your partner, that's one thing, right? But towards like people who aren't your partner, I don't really know how much it matters how comfortable I am talking about attraction with them. I feel like that's not like on my bucket list. What if those comments only happen when they're on screen or something? It depends what comments they're making and how many times are they making the comments. Do they always have to make the comment? If they like constantly have to make those comments, I'm just like it's not the end of the world. I'm not gonna end the relationship, but I still see it as pointless. If they're coming up with something constructive, it's different, right? Like if we're talking about clothes, like if they're fangirling, I don't know. Like they can fangirl if they want. It's fine. Okay, we got Prince. It's a dye book. Get out of here. They can fangirl if they want. That's fine. But like, what do you mean by fangirl? Like, oh my gosh, I love him. I feel like that's not bad, right? If you're just like, oh, like you love the actor. But again, like, it's not something I would ever do. But I have no problem if you want to tell me that you love the actor. At least take a photo of it, dude, and get us some money. But if they're like spamming it a lot, like they keep fangirling over it, I'm gonna be like a little weirded out just a bit. Is it, yeah, you know, Captain America coming out like a glazed donut type shit? Okay, if they say glazed donut to me, like I'm literally donut. That doesn't, you can't use that for me. You have to use something different, like, oh my gosh, you have to come up with a different example. That doesn't work for me. Because my whole thing is literally donut. That's the meme? Wait, if it's a meme, hold up, so you're telling me a meme? That's different. That still doesn't count. Is that, if you meme something, is that fangirling? That's like if somebody comes out and we're watching a movie and you see him and you're like, ooh shit, like it doesn't count for me. No, literally he was genuinely like a glazed donut though. He is hot actually. That doesn't even make any sense to me. You gotta rewatch that one scene. What one scene? I don't even know what you're talking about. Okay, let's do one more Bridgewood. It's easy. It's free money. But anyways, yeah, okay. My whole point with like the cheating thing, it wasn't about like saying that cheating is the same, right? But it's about like, okay, we'll go think back to the comment that that person made on the quote tweet, where they're like, oh, I couldn't date somebody who does this. It's like, am I not allowed to have like a subjective opinion that's like, it's not even that over something that's not that serious to begin with? I'd rather it be like that than over something serious. You know what I mean? But like, if that's where we draw the line, where it's like, oh, like, okay, no, you can't have a subjective opinion on it. Then it's like, then the possibilities are infinite. Okay, if that's where we're drawing the line at, where it's like, oh yeah, no, you gotta let me have crushes on every celebrity and text you about them. It's like, is it really that important though? If it's that important, then it's like, then you know what? Maybe I probably shouldn't be with you. If it's like so important that like if I said stop, you want to like, no, I can't date somebody like that. It's like maybe I wouldn't want to date you, okay, if that's the case. Only to the point of like you're coming and texting me multiple things about this person. And like how hot they are and how much you simp over them and how much you love their stuff. It's like, this is not even something I do. I think she just doesn't want to walk on eggshells around the guy in that aspect. But like walking on eggshells over a celebrity crush, is it that important to you? You know what I mean? That's my point though. Is it really that important to you? It's not like life or death. It's not like a real moral or like a real standpoint. Like it's not really anything that's that important. But like we consider that walking on eggshells over like the millions of other things. It could be like discussions about religion. You know what I mean? It could be something actually important. You know what I mean? But I feel like that's, and I always talk about this, okay? Sometimes the world meets people, they'll be like, oh, I can never find a boyfriend. I always get mistreated. And it's like, well, when you're looking for signs like that, okay, when you're like, oh, okay, like he can't have any boundaries at all. Like he can't, if I have to be able to talk about my celebrity crushes with him. It's like, okay, maybe you're manifesting the wrong people in your life. Theorizing, it's not that in isolation, but just more so the bigger picture. With her, it snowballs. My thing, like, okay, like think about it the other way then. Like if it snowballs, then what about when she's talking about all her celebrity crushes and how much she simps over them? So then we're creating a space, right, where both parties can talk about their crushes and have celebrity crushes and glaze them, okay? It's more possibilities for things to go crazy. I think it's more possibilities for things to go, for their relationships to go out of control, their parasocial relationships, potentially. It doesn't make any sense to me. I'm gonna be so honest. Is it sprinting? I don't know. I didn't hear anything. Like, I just don't understand how something as small as a celebrity crush could be like the hill to die on. But like, especially in that situation where it's somebody that they're dating, she's like, yeah, I can never date somebody like this. It's like, bro, you know how inconsequential having a celebrity crush is? It's one thing if you're like, never listen to this celebrity again. If it's like, could you just not talk to me about this? It's like, that's like the most inconsequential thing on planet Earth. Literally. It's like, that's like me coming to you like, I'm trying to think about this. Like, I'm trying to think about a good example for this. I have nothing, by the way, so I can't get any evidence. Inscription. You're using big words, and what do they mean? Let's check this. Like the thing is, it's not even changing. It's like, okay, imagine you're with somebody, right? And I don't know, maybe they have like trauma in their childhood, and you're watching a series that reminds them of their childhood, right? And they're like, could you just like not watch this around me? Like you can watch it, just like watch it when I'm like, or tell me, or watch it when I'm like somewhere else, like not here or something, or when I'm like, you know, anywhere when I'm not in your house or something like that. It's like, all right, fine. It's like no big deal. It's not like I'm not gonna be like, oh no, I love you, but you're trying to change me too much. I can't date you. I can never date you, someone like who doesn't let me watch the anime in front of this anime in front of them. It's like, all right, bro. It's like, oh, you're so tough. And really, it's all the bigger picture here is okay. Like in relationships, you're always gonna something's gonna have to be sacrificed, bro. Nobody's perfect. And the real reason you want to get in a relationship is about finding those little sacrifices you have to make, and like the things that you're willing to trade off. And when you value the wrong things, like you're not willing to trade off certain things, you can end up actually putting yourself into a worse relationship because you're not willing to trade off on certain things that aren't there that important or that are inconsequential. Like maybe, okay, yeah, like I can't be with I'm gonna give up on the guy who's like, I just don't want you to talk about your celebrity crushes to me. And I'm gonna get with the guy who doesn't let me go and hang out with my friends who are guys. Like I can't have any guy friends, and I also can't dress this way when I go out. You see what I'm saying now? It's like why is this where we draw the line? Like, over the most inconsequential things ever. It's like, okay, here, let me give you another example, right? You guys are dating. Okay, you're dating somebody, and you're like, look, like I don't really like when you use the R word. Can you not do it, right? And they're like, no, you know, like I don't really like. And they're like, you know, like I kind of want to just be able to use it, you know, like it's kind of like I can't date somebody who doesn't let me use the R word. It's like, so you mean like this whole relationship is over the R word? Yeah, I know, but I think it's actually her seeing the larger incompatibility issue based off of that personal sensitivity of the guy. That doesn't even make any sense though. What larger incompatibility issue is there? Because someone doesn't. Because someone's like, I don't want you to talk about a celebrity crush with me. That's not an important character trait on anybody. Like what person has a defining character trait of celebrity crush? Nobody I've ever met in my life or talked to ever. That's like what I would apply to insecurity, because it's like, what incompatibility issue would there be with something like that? That's what I don't see. That's the only logical explanation. Are we cooked? Alright, don't get this person out of here. Who? Able to speak casually and dramatically without every But are we considering a celebrity crush every comment? But okay, you said not like actual celebrity crush, but you're speaking on something different though. That's a whole different topic. That's my thing. Like the person wasn't even saying in the picture, like, no, I don't want you talking like this at all. They're just like, I just don't want you. Like, can you not talk about this celebrity crush anymore? The thirst trap person. All right, I'll get rid of him. Like it's just a terrible hill to die on. I understand what you're saying about being like comfortable with somebody, right? And not every comment being interpreted, but like I don't consider celebrity crushes every comment, right? Like, is there something bigger at play here? Is there like, I think the reasoning behind it is always the most important part. Like, because as someone like me, like I said, right? If you have a celebrity crush and you talk to me, like, it's not that like, it's not that crazy for me, right? I mean, I guess if you're talking about it all the time, I'm gonna say something. If you're talking about it just a little bit, like, I don't really care that much, right? But like, my thing is like, I can understand that person's perspective. Like, don't talk to me about this celebrity crush. That's all I'm saying. I can understand it because I'm like, especially as somebody who like does content, I understand how dangerous parasocial relationships can be. We're getting any evidence? Do we have like, where's the thermometer? Where's the EMF? Oh, EMF's on the ground. Why do we have two? Did we go to the? Why are we not in the bathroom where the freezing temps were at? I'm so confused. Wait, am I on the wrong game? I might be thinking about the last game. Actually, might be on the wrong. I might be tripping. You need that coffee donut? It's like bro's playing Animal Hospital. I think I'm actually tweaking. I'm thinking about last game and I confused it. Yeah, who has the thermometer though? Then you gotta lock in. Well, lock in with what? All I have is a camera. I just got this. Like, sure, like, let me give you an example, okay? And this is an extreme example. That's like imagine you're dating someone and you're like, yeah, I don't want you like talking about your ex, and then they go and they're like, yeah, like she doesn't like when I talk about women at all. That's like the bigger picture here. She doesn't want me talking about women. It's like you can't look at the bigger picture there because there's no bigger picture. Or like what's another good one? All right, welcome back. Or imagine like you get to the point, right? Let's go back to extremes again, because I have to use extremes to make points. So, say you're talking to somebody, right? They're talking about their celebrity crush every day. I don't know, it's some girl, right? You get to the point where you hear them talking about the girl more than they're talking about you. Like every day they're talking to you about the celebrity crush who's a girl. And then, so you're just like, all right, like, can you stop now? Like, it's getting to be a little bit too much. It's like kind of making me uncomfortable now because you're like talking about this person a lot. And then them coming around and being like, I think like there's a larger compatibility issue with us here. Or it could be like more, like you said, I don't want to accommodate these harmless comments just to be palatable for someone's sensitivities. Unless according to her alone. I mean, yeah, I still think that's a terrible hill to die on, though. Because no matter what, no relationship you're getting in, like almost no relationship you're getting into, is gonna like there's gonna be something worse you're gonna have to give up. In almost every relationship, you have to sacrifice something in every relationship. You know, I think it's unrealistic for that to be where you draw the lines. Even still. Like that's like a good compromise if it's something harmless. That's where I think it's misguided. It's a misguided statement and sentiment to have. I don't want to die. And like I don't know how fair it is to even necessarily call them sensitivities. Like how easy is the affection, right? Like I think there's something to go deeper there. I'm not saying that makes it right, but it's like as we emphasize, it's subjective. It is subjective, but at the same time, okay, I still like what I said. What I'm saying, like, no matter how you look at it, okay, I think that's a stupid, dumb, horrible line to draw the line at. Objectively speaking, but I also will say too, right? Like, I don't know if like is it even right to call this somebody's sensitivity? Okay, like I think at what line are we saying that like the celebrity crush is the unhealthy part? You know what I mean? And not like it's not like compromising for somebody's sensitivity. How parasocial is the relationship? Because if you use that mindset could be used, like you said. I know you said it's not. You're not saying it makes it right, but that mindset can be used to defend yourself from like a terrible habit that you have, and like that's like an issue though. But I would go as far as to say, like, okay, in any situation, if you're not willing to just do that little thing, I think you're just a terrible partner for anybody in general. And like, that's as far as I'm willing to go, because like if you can't make that little compromise, like that's too much for you. It's like, then what isn't too much for you? I'm not gonna lie to you, I gotta use the bathroom so bad, bro. I should have bought a head cam. All right, let's just vote Wretch and get out of here. We don't know that for sure until we know the person in depth. But I'm speaking generally, though. I think that's a terrible place to draw the line at. I know the person who said it, okay? The person who said it was, oof, let's just say cooked, okay? She was very, very cooked. But, I mean, who knows? Maybe that's why she said it. But that's not important to me, really. I'm not discussing the person. I'm discussing the idea. Oh, you know the person? Oh, I know the person who retweeted it. Cooked. In every way, shape, and form. Like, absolutely cooked. Like, I don't even want to get into how cooked they were. But it's bad. I'm gonna say doppelganger. What happened to Wretch? Do we have ghost orbs? Who has the camera? No ghost orbs? So then it's Ravager or Spirit. Now, if we had a lighter, we could just light the candles and see if it changes the candle color. Honestly, I think both sides are understandable. I think I've explained enough as to both sides. Okay, but like both sides of what? Or it depends what we're talking about, okay? If we're talking about seeing like why like having a celebrity crush is like not that big of a deal, then yes, I can see why having a celebrity crush is not that big of a deal. But it can also, I feel like it can be a mutually exclusive thing for it to not be a big deal, but your partner still not want you to talk about it around them. I think those two things aren't like mutually exclusive. Those can both be true. If he changes the color of the flame, it's a spirit. Doing the VC combo for real. I'm not gonna lie, my thumbs are developing 6-packs. Ooh, shit. About to be so swole. I mean, I think there is a right answer. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you're unhealthily obsessed with a celebrity, I'm gonna tell you not to talk to me about them. I feel like there is a right answer. If you have an unhealthy obsession of too much of a parasocial relationship, I'm gonna tell you not to talk to me about that celebrity. I'm gonna be honest with you. If we're dating. No Wither or EMF 5. And I think there is 100% a level for anybody. There's eventually a level where you reach where you're like, if this person talks about someone too much, they should stop. I think you'd be hard pressed to find someone who, after a certain point, would not tell them to stop. All right, it's probably not a spirit, bro. It's probably a Ravager. Because we got no ghost. If there's no ghost orb in this whole house, it can't be a doppelganger. If there is, it's like a doppelganger. 100%. So I'm guessing Ravager. All right, let's go. I think in regards to this specific situation, I don't think there's one answer necessarily correct, and I'm just going to say the solution definitely varies from case to case and can't overly rely on one answer, but it can rely on one answer. The only thing in question is how much is too much for you. That's the only thing to question. That's the only difference between each person. The reason they made that post is because they saw it was just like a messaging. This person was talking about the celebrity, and like they gave like 8 messages, like pretty much crushing over the celebrity, and they're like, I can't be with someone like this. But there's too many extenuating factors. It was a spirit. Oh no! All right, I'm about to get a head cam, and then Loki, I have to run to the bathroom like really bad, bro. I'm just gonna do Oak Bridge. I'm gonna buy some stuff though. I'll buy a head cam. I'll buy salt. I agree with that. Yeah, because my thing is, right, like if it's not a lot, it's not really that big of a deal. For some people, if it's a big deal, that's when I think we can start talking about, is it insecurity? But then, like, can we really talk about, is it really a celebrity crush? Also, it's like if we're talking generally, then we can't just use one answer for each case. We lack context for each. I think, yeah, I don't think you're wrong, but I think that's my problem with that person's post. About them quote tweeting it. It's like make such a general consensus, like, oh, like I can't be with somebody like this. lacking context. I would say one, lacking context, yes, for sure, but two, making such a definitive answer. As in like, oh no, I can't be with somebody like this. Because I guarantee you, if push came to shove and they're with somebody who's talking about their celebrity crush every day more than them, they never tell them I love you, they would turn into the same exact thing. They'd be like, yeah, I need you to not talk about this person anymore. And that just shows you the hypocrisy of humans, okay? If she can't even look, if she can't even widen her brain enough to see that it goes both ways, then she's cooked. She's wrong. Well, no, okay, like she just quote tweeted. She didn't make the post. The post was just of like a relationship, two people dating, right? She quote tweeted it saying, "I couldn't be with somebody who's like this." Wait, hold up. Okay, I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. We can continue this after. All right, I'm back. I'm back. He's something very wrong. I don't know what. Okay, so I was putting some thought into it, right? And like, I think that ammo, of course, friends. I think like I think that with Dare, okay, there has to be some real thought into how much is this person idolizing their celebrity crush. I think. Streaming into the toilet as your thoughts were streaming too. Oh my god, stop. Yes. Like I said, okay, I've already given my opinion, okay? My opinion is like, okay, it's fine if it's to like if it's like a harmless amount, I don't really care all that much, right? If it's harmless. But like my thing is it gets to a point, okay? How much are we talking about this person? And then because then I think about people who like think about like the unhealthy part of it, all right? Like think about the part where they're like very parasocial and they let it get out of hand. Like they're spending all their money on it. Like this person's becoming a part of they're letting this person who they don't even know become a big part of their life. The parasocial kind, the one who outs them on a very high pedestal for some reason. Yes, exactly. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, that's like the core point of what I'm talking about. Okay. Like otherwise, okay. That's why I don't understand that person's quote tweet. Because it's like, I mean, dude, like how hard are you like posting about this person constantly? Like for me to even talk to you, it has to be like, how bad does it have to get? You know what I mean? It has to have been pretty bad for someone to come talk to you about it. And I think like the exact messages were like, I need you to like stop posting about this person or something like that. I tried to open it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit! Wait, why is everybody's out here? Everybody comes to the one I'm at. I'm not gonna lie, that's scary. But generally speaking, I'm talking about more harmless cases. I think she means harmless again. But like, okay, that I feel like that's assuming a lot, though. Okay. I feel like that's assuming a lot. Also, like, I feel like that's not that like even if it's like something harmless, it's like not that big of a sacrifice to make. Nor do I necessarily even think I don't see it as a necessarily insecurity for someone to be like, I don't, even if it is a harmless case. Not a question of how far it has to go. But even like as a harmless thing, it's like really like this is where you draw the line. Because you got to think, okay, the wording is very specific, okay? The wording is not, I don't want you to have any celebrity crushes, okay? It's like, I need you to stop with this person. It's with a specific person. For this to even be a concern, how harmless is it? It's clearly not harmless if it's harming the person you're dating or harming someone who cares about you. That by definition is not harmless. And that brings us back to my point, okay? Like I feel like that's not like the game ending part for me. Is the celebrity crush. For that to be like I can't date somebody who has this prerogative, it's like, but you're disregarding so many things. Like, what if you guys go together perfectly, emotionally, in like every way, but you have this one communication issue where it's like, I don't want you talking about this one person. And then I'm thinking, okay, like if you're willing to not date me over this one preference, maybe you do have an unhealthy relationship with this celebrity. Have you ever considered that? If it's affecting your personal dating relationships, surely it has to be that has to be somewhat unhealthy. If it's like, oh, if I can't talk about this one celebrity that I have a crush on, I can't date you. It's like, okay, like maybe you should like be taking a step back yourself then and looking at yourself and looking in the mirror. That's really like that's my bigger picture I'm getting to here. Just to even make the post. Like then you realize there's two ways you can go. When you say it's not that serious, there's really two directions you could take. Like it's not that serious, so why does it matter if you talk about them or not? Like what does it matter if I say don't talk about them? Or it's not that serious, so why are you telling me not to talk about them? And both ways you go with it, it's not you still end up at the it's not that serious. Like, it's one thing if they were like, I don't want you to talk about any celebrity crushes. All right, take it easy, Aaron. All right, let me start locking in. Bro, he's oh shit. Is the bigger picture of the expression, my interpretation, but I don't think that alone should be definitively telling of what that person is willing to compromise, because that's an assumption we can't make. But it's not an assumption if they said it. They said it themselves. They said they can't date somebody like that. I feel like it shows a very like it's a horrible way to look at dating, in my opinion, or relationships in general. Because every relationship, like it's always about compromise. If they're not willing to compromise talking about a celebrity crush, it's like come on now, genuinely. All right, spirit box. What are we saying here? Is he stuck? I think it's like people will get with literal like abusers and cheaters, right? And live the rest of their lives with them. But then that's what we draw the line at. Like they'll go through something where they literally hate men. All right. Which I'm not saying is good. I'm not saying it's wrong or good. Okay, whatever. Like I understand if you've gone through something. Look, it's okay. All right, I'm not judging. Feel however you want to feel. But then then they'll draw the line at like if somebody's like, yeah, just don't talk about the celebrity crush. It's like, bro, what if it's like the nicest person ever? What if it's like the sweetest, most loving person ever? Oh, it's tough wasting all our photos. Unbelievable, bro. You can't delete them. You can only delete like one, I think, unless you pay extra to get 3 deletions. The reason I have such a fight in this is because I feel like what is it? Like compromise, bro. That's like such an important part of a relationship. I don't think that alone is indicative of what she would compromise with the right person for her. Like honestly, yeah, it could be in poor taste that her being unwilling to accommodate such little things kind of seems very extreme. But that's just her mindset that most likely I don't know if there's anything wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But like as opposed to like what else though? Like there's nothing else opposing it. Why post that I wouldn't date someone who does this if that's not what if you're willing to compromise with it. It doesn't even make any sense. That's like me posting I couldn't date someone who has posters of guys in their room. And then me being willing to compromise it, which means I would be dating someone who has posters of guys in their room. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying, like, sure, she might be saying one thing and then actually doing something different, right? Sure, okay. But my only thing is, like, I'm just taking I can only take what she says. I can't, like, read her mind. I can't like, predict anything else. And what she said was dog water. I can only base you off your actions. Could be her standards for real. No, it is her standards. And I'm saying that her standards are wrong. That's what I'm saying. Oh shit, I'm not dying today. I'm saying that I think there's something wrong with it. That is exactly what I'm saying, okay? So we're talking more generally, right? No, I was talking generally to get my point across. When we're talking, there's 2 discussions here, okay? There's the discussion about whether it's right, like, whether it's necessarily wrong to, like, have boundaries like that, right? About, like, with the celebrity crush type thing. And then I'm also talking about, in her situation, why her posting that is wrong. We've had 2 different discussions here. And we wrapped around. Because first we talked about it generally, and we decided like it's all on a case by case basis because there's like varying scales depending on the person, right? Like how, like the other person who's like, I don't want you to talk about celebrity crushes, and then 2, you say wrong for her to post that. Are we assigning morals to that? Yes. I'm saying it's wrong. It's wrong to post that, and it's bad. Okay, it's both things. You even said it yourself. Okay, you don't think that's enough to just decide if she can compromise. Okay, you agreed with me indirectly. You said that you don't think that's enough to really decide if she'll compromise it. I don't think I don't disagree with that. I am assigning morals, okay? I think that's I don't think it's a good thing to do, okay? I think it's bad. Cuz I think she's wrong. That's my whole point, all right? Is that she's wrong. Quite literally. You can go your whole life, right? Questioning why do I have relationship problems? But the problem was in front of you the whole time. Okay. When you cut the lines off on something as simple as that, you get cooked. You get so cooked. I can't keep checking this house, but it is pretty cold in the dining room. That could be something. Look through this. I've said everything I had to say about it generally. I'm gonna die, bro. I'm getting nothing with attempts. Also, we're supposed to be taking pictures of the salt. Oh, he got some of them. I am O. Yeah, I got nothing in the house for temps. So far, still the kitchen and the courtyard is cold, but the courtyard's always cold. For the quote tweet, then I honestly think it's more so pointless for her to quote tweet that to me. It's just her own mindset, but again, pointless because what's that trying to prove? I think she's I wouldn't say pointless. I think she's just trying to let herself be known. Okay, she's trying to give out a part of herself. That's fine. That's like the purpose of like half the tweets. And for it, like one part half is interaction, the other half is so people know more about you. Okay? Think about it like this, all right? Say you have somebody racist, all right? Would you rather them be secretly racist or be open about it so you know who to avoid? It's like that, okay? If you're gonna have a dog water opinion, I'm glad you're public about it. Okay? I think I'm glad you're public about it, just so I know how wrong you are and how dog water your opinions are. And some people go their whole life just being wrong and never being told. Okay? Never being told how stupid their opinion is. Your analogies are so extreme, but you have to be extreme, or else people don't get it. It's like trying to. It's like literally trying to talk to a brick wall. Okay, I have to go. I have to be extreme. Otherwise, people don't draw. Their brain doesn't connect one and two. Are you insinuating that I'm a brick wall? In some ways, okay, but like the thing is, like we're all brick walls sometimes. I don't mean it as an insult. I mean it as like sometimes, okay, I say something to people and their brain doesn't connect one and two, so I have to go to an extreme. That's all I'm saying. You're an amazing brick wall, okay? You're a super peak goated brick wall. Like my favorite brick wall. Like one that I like to talk to and hang out with. Yeah, you have a brick wall too. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope I made at least a good one for you. Okay, but I don't generally. Okay, I'm not a brick wall. I understand things. All right. You gotta be patient and make a point. All right. I have to make extreme analogies if something I'm saying is not getting through to somebody. I have to. No, like being serious. Okay, like I don't seriously think you're a brick wall, right? But like I have to make these analogies because otherwise my point will never, like, people will just not realize how crucial my point is or how big of a point it is. Like sometimes it's the most important point. And if you're missing the most important point, you'll never understand what I'm trying to say. So I have to go to extremes. What's up, Sola? I'm missing now. Why? I got no item for somebody left with evidence, and I don't know where they left that. Or with items. I think it's a while to get to the same page. I'm discussing a POV from a more pathological argument, whereas yours is more logical. I mean, yeah. But I think, okay, like, I'm not gonna lie, I think speaking from somewhere pathological is not the right way to approach these things. Because pathologically, okay, you can do anything. Anything could be anything. Pathologically speaking. But once you go through it logically, okay, how do you think you get these conditionings out of your brain, okay? There has to be some way. There has to be some logical approach you can take. Okay, and that's where logic comes in, all right? Or like how do you find right from wrong? Like, okay, like you can use pathologic as like, so you could use something pathologic as like a way to justify anything, pretty much. Like saying Shigaraki's a villain because he was pathologically conditioned to it from All for One. I think a mix of it, a balance is the best way. I don't know if I agree with that, okay? But like that's just me. Like my thing is, right? Like pathologically, okay, you do have to understand things pathologically, right? You do. But I don't think that really gets us anywhere. I think once you realize that, like it's good to know, okay, in any situation. But then I think before you move forward and you want to go anywhere further, you have to think about it logically. I think it's the natural transition. Are we gonna say carries or entity? I'm gonna say carries and leave. It was an entity. All right, let's go to Grow Garden 2. Okay, I don't like. Okay, think about things pathologically. It's not useless. It does have a use. And I think you're gonna familiar with the analogy of boiling water and not being able to see your reflection clearly. I never heard of that. I don't think pathologically is useless, right? But I think if we want to move the conversation forward, we have to first look at it logically. And there's so many different pathways we can tackle. It is good to understand it, but like I understand it pathologically, so that's why it doesn't concern me. That's why I call it like useless. The Blue Claws guy had no friends. Looking pathological pathways. All right, guys, I'm about to open this up. Oh, it's already open. I think we're just gonna have to agree to disagree. All right, let's go. Let's do like a good 30, 40 minutes in here. You know, my goal isn't to convince you, it's just to really converse with you. Look, I don't care what your goal is, okay? It could be whatever you want it to be. That's not my concern, all right? I'm just looking at what you're saying, and I'm telling you whether it's right, whether I agree or I disagree, and why. That's it. You don't have to convince me, okay? Because as far I already have my standpoint on things. It can change, all right? It's never set in stone. But I'm also willing to agree to disagree sometimes. But what is my screen doing? Why is it like this? I think I fix it if I open up the shop. Yeah, I do. Damn, we don't even have anything good in stock. I want to at least try to get some type of mutations on my stuff. Hopefully we got something good from this. But I like having these conversations since I learn more from how others think and approach things. Yeah. I don't think you're learning a lot from this conversation, though. I think the person that posted that quote tweeted that is mentally unwell. Possibly schizo. Not to say there's no shame in that, right? Literal zero shame. But the conclusion adds up. Why doesn't it bounce? It is bouncing, right? I don't know why it was all blurry. It was like a glitch with like the seeds or something. Even though I never opened them up to begin with. Look at this, Sola. So we can talk about why did Shen join and then she never said hi or anything. Look at this. This is for you, Sola. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. It's like pretty much imagine somebody who's very illogical, right? They're speaking, like your average person, maybe. Some people are, some people aren't. So you take somebody, right, who's very illogical, okay? Is definitely like they move off of emotion. It's like just the type of person they are. And then I come and bring something they said that makes like actually absolutely no sense and it can be problematic and harmful. Not even the makes no sense part. It can be harmful for multiple reasons. That's what I came to you guys with, okay? I came knowing that from the start that something like that can be harmful. That like a post like that. For me, I really wanted to know from you guys, right? Is like, is there a way where that's not a harmful post? You know? And that's why I sat there and I debated it, okay? First, I came in I came in and I told everybody, look, yo, look at this tree. This tree is awful. I came in and told everybody, look, like, for me, like, I have no real dog in this fight. Like, I wouldn't have a celebrity crush, right? But like, if somebody has one, I don't really care, right? As long as it's not like an obsession level, I don't really care. And then I put myself in their shoes of both sides, okay? I put myself in the shoes of the side that's like, okay, like, it's not really that big of a deal to have a celebrity crush and talk about it. And then I put myself in the shoes of the side that's like, all right, like, can you not talk about the celebrity crush? And then I put myself in the shoes of the poster, all right? The poster is saying, um, the poster is saying, like, I can't date somebody like this. And, when I put myself in all those shoes, right, I feel like no matter how I cut it, okay, the person posting is in the wrong 100%, right? Now, whether it's coming to somebody and telling them not to talk about the celebrity crush is wrong, there's a lot we don't know, okay? We already talked about it. There's a lot we don't know about that. Like, maybe it is, maybe it isn't, right? But again, like, at the end of the day, a compromise is a compromise, okay? That's their relationship. However they handled it, it's fine. But I don't have enough details to really make a concrete opinion on that, right? Like, like I said, I can understand if somebody's like, like, could you like not talk about this crush that you have as much like anymore, or post about them anymore? You're starting to do too much. It's kind of making me uncomfortable. I can understand that side, right? No, I don't see in a world where like That's enough to end my friendship with or not my friendship, but my relationship with somebody. Am I running a fan page? If I'm running a fan page, and that guy's just an idiot, right? But yeah, we already came to the conclusion. There's just too many variables that we don't know. Wait, donut, what? And then, you know, I went down the path of like, I mean, it's just a matter of how much is too much, which is like pretty much saying the same thing. What time do you usually end stream? It's different. I start at 11:30 always. I usually I go somewhere anywhere between 7 to 9 hours from 11:30 p.m. EST. So anywhere between like 2 to 4 hours. Like, is it a mental illness? Whatever that person has, yes. The person who quote tweeted. But again, no shame in that, okay? But I mean, I feel like I can make that clear and known. I have people in my family who have mental illnesses. There's no shame in it at all. But should it be known? I mean, like, for the purpose of what I'm speaking on, yes, I think it should be. I don't think if you're just posting on an account, I don't think you have to make it known. If you're talking to somebody, I feel like you probably should make it known if you want to like be friends with them or have a relationship with them. You know what I mean? Just so like if they see you acting some type of way, they're not like thinking you're like insane or something. They know like, oh, okay, it's just like mental health issue that they have. Like this is normal. You know what I mean? Like they know what normal is. Cause like imagine, okay, you're walking on the ground, all right, but the ground is like has quicksand in it or something, and you're like falling through into the ground and like sinking, and you're like, oh my gosh, like why am I sinking? Like what is this? Versus when you have a ground that's solid to stand on, and you know what to expect. And you have 300 mil because of you. 2 to 4 hours from now, then yeah, it will most likely be in 3 hours, Joy. 3 hours and 10 minutes. You not remember you gave me that big plant that sold for like 500,000 or 500,000,000, I mean. Bet, wait, why? Oh my gosh, thank you. I'll accept your friend request too. What did you give me? Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Thank you. What is all this? She's gonna make me freaking rich. My dad's side of the family keeps annoying me whenever I go. I'm sick. Curious because a lot of times I end up watching your streams. I end up falling asleep. I'm glad. I hope it helps. I also have ASMR if you're curious. Wait, what did I forgot to accept something? What did I mess up on? Why'd you quit +1? What do you mean? I just played it. I just played it yesterday, bro. Played it like the last 2 days. I just didn't do the admin abuse. It is fruit. What fruit? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Trader. What do you mean trader? I just played it the last 2 days. Is that trading? Is it being a trader? Exhaustion really amplifies it too, to be honest. I'm too tired to type. I'm gonna just tune in quietly. All right, sounds good. I'm glad. Okay, like I'm happy I can help relax you guys and put you to sleep. I'm not a traitor. That little bro, it is the little bro. How much does it sell for? Oh my goodness. June, why are you spoiling me like this? Should I just do the daily deal with it right now? W June, what a goat. Holy crap. Oh my gosh, I got a bill. Goodness gracious. Ooh, shit. Yo, Hamster, thanks for the heart. I appreciate it. W June, for real, for real. Yeah, but I really wanted to see how people in my chat would justify it. That's what's really what I was curious about. That was really my dog in this fight. I think it's just, boundaries. I think boundaries are healthy. Boundaries and compromising and normal. My thing is like, okay, like, bro, if it's somebody I'm dating, that's such a big leap. If it's somebody like if it's somebody I'm considering dating, like imagine, okay, like with that statement, like I'm doing the Higuruma pose right now. My issues comes in when you say somebody when you add in dating to it. I got a concern. What's up? Like when you add dating to that, like that being your qualm, it's like somebody I'm dating though is such a huge thing already. Like I wouldn't break up with them over that. People are too flippant with their words, bro. Like yes, actions speak louder than words, but sometimes, okay, depending on what you're saying in these words, they can also paint your actions. And sometimes, like I can't read your thoughts. All I have is your words. All I have is your words and your actions. Those are the only things I have. I can't read your mind. I can't go inside your heart and understand what your heart is saying. It's impossible. And sometimes we say one thing and we do something completely different, which is normal. People aren't impeccable with their word anymore as much within the dating landscape. It's getting devastating. Well, okay, first off, like, yeah, okay. But that's like always an issue. I don't think you should put too much onto that. But you're not wrong, right? You're not wrong at all. But I think really like that can be an issue like with anybody, you know. I think the real issue here is where you're finding these people, right? Like this person's on X. They were on X. We already talked about a lot of mentally unhealthy people who like have dog water opinions are on X. And X is gonna feed into it and make your opinions worse if you sit around or in the wrong communities too much. You unblock me, I'm just a kid. Bro, I tried looking to unblock you, I couldn't find it. Okay, I saw you on the purple app. You got blocked. Now you're cooked. I can't unblock you anymore, bro. You fumbled too hard. You did too many mistakes. I can't unblock you. You gotta learn somehow. Accuracy is normal unless it's in excess. You just gotta find the right person. Okay, this is why I'm not dating. That's one of the many reasons. I mean, of course, too, because I'm working on my channel so much. But like, that's not like I can still theoretically date somebody and work on my channel, right? But like, it's just so many. I don't know, man. I just need a good. I just need someone good for me. That's all. And I like the idea, okay, of like being friends and getting to know somebody naturally in a healthy way. I don't like the idea of looking for somebody, like talking to them and being like, oh yeah, like I'm talking to them just for the purpose of dating. I'd rather just know somebody, okay, have it in a healthy manner where things are like safe and healthy and like normal and I get to know them. And yeah, life's great that way. That way I can still work on my business. Like we can learn each other. We can learn who we are as people. And even if we don't date, we can still be great friends. Bro, this ghost pepper is killing me with its aura. That's crazy. I can't even stand by it. Bye, Sola. Take it easy. Yeah, I'm picky as hell too, but I've been extremely busy considering that this is the first time in a long time I'm even watching a stream right now. Yeah, you have been hella busy. I didn't do many ghost peppers. I think 15 or 20. I kind of forgot. Look how much it melts my health bar. Wait, it's not melting it anymore. Oh shit. This is so dangerous. Oh shit. Sigma. Thanks, 20. You're Sigma. He's out of here. RIP. But you know the concern and chord that cool with you? Yeah, it's cool. If you want, you can add me, whatever you want to do. I was expecting your daily deal to be less. You give me something crazy. How does their name read on his guild? Where's Hamster? Hamster. Bro, it looks so funny without the hamster body. It's just a shirt and pants. It's a bacon with a hamster head. No, it's so silly. I think I can just mail these. Hamster, you gotta plant these, bro. I mean, I don't have this item. I hate you so much. All right. Nice, bro. What do you mean I don't have this? I have 13 left. That's why, and I gotta wait for the cooldown. I forgot how to count. Unbelievable. June, give me something so good. W June though, for real. She's so stacked in Grow Garden too. What do I even do with a billion? I still haven't even got all my mushrooms mutated, but I have also haven't been sleeping with the game up, to be fair. They're in an epic fight right now. What is this? I don't care if you guys fight, as long as you don't no stealing, that's it. Stealing is equal block. Over a sprinkler? Oh shit. In top 10 biggest anime battles. It's actually getting crazy. If I drop that dragon breath, it would go even crazier. I don't, June, I don't like this. What are you doing to them? You're trying to bring out a beast in them. It's like the Squid Games. This is how the Squid Games started, over the money with the rich people. They put the money in front of them and they said fight to the death. And now you're over here plotting about dropping a dragon breath. Bringing out the worst sides of them. Look, and he missed. And he missed his sniper shot. I saw that. But that was without the moon bloom. I just flew that far. You know, like, I think about it, like, I mean, I don't really know how much problem I have with people and their words too much. My thing is, like, in terms of, like, sticking to their word. Like, not to say I've seen it before, right? Like, I've actually had it before. Like, I've been scammed and multiple other things, right? But, like, I think my issues more than anything is, like, I feel like a lot of times, okay, a lot of, like, any, like, friendships or anything that go bad with me is because there's been some sort of major miscommunication. Why are you trying to diddy me? I'm sorry, June. I felt uncomfortable. I felt scared. I feel like miscommunication is, like, usually the number one thing that happens. In some way, shape, or form. You just got some nervy. I just get so nervy. Guys, help me. Good for me. Look, I never said you get me nervy. I didn't say that. I just said I just get so nervy. What is she trying to do to me? Look, she's trying to abduct me from my garden. I see what I know what you're trying to do. Or like imagine trying to fight someone on your base with this. You might end up deleting something. Look, she's trying to abduct me with the wheelbarrow. I know what you're I've seen every trick in the book, okay? I know the people who have the big plants that lag the server. Have you ever seen that? I'm sure you've seen it. I've had my server purposely lag before. I'm gonna cheat and hit the teleport button if I have to. I do have one. What? No, don't grab it, please. That was not a call to action. I'd rather not. I'd rather have a lag-free server. Oh gosh, he went to go get it. Unbelievable. Wittable. Guys, top 10 saddest moments. There was a time where I said that I would play a game for Gabs on her birthday. Bro, keep your items. Blame me. You need money, bro. You need more than me. Thank you though. Top 10 saddest anime moments of all time. Stop sending me this coke. I'm not accepting it. Just stop. Bro, it's not listening. Bro, is there a way to turn these off? Like, how is there no way for me to turn off these gifts? Look, he's just spamming me. I'll just ignore it, to be honest. Am I glitched? Oh, I think I'm getting the chair glitch. I think I'm invisible on his screen. June, am I invisible on your screen? I'm gonna come to your garden. I'm standing right in front of you. Am I invisible? Yo, I bet your pets aren't? Ooh, shit. Well, how is this bug still in the game? Oh, yeah, this would definitely lag the hell out of the server. Bro, I love my big bunny, my bear, and my unicorn that I have that I'm not equipping right now. Ow. Am I visible again because it damaged me? Oh my gosh. 20. You don't even want that. You know you don't. I'm surprised you picked it up. One single corn. That's aura. I have a cactus. Ooh, do we go to Pinterest next? Guys, should we play a game or go to Pinterest? Bro didn't even have to give that to me. Thank you, though. I mean, honestly, I'm just waiting for something big to come into shop. Game, but Pinterest, you know Pinterest is better. You gotta lie about it. You know Pinterest is so peak. Pinterest the game, not the site? No, I meant the site. Pinterest might as well. I meant the site. I was just talking about, like, would you rather me go to Pinterest the site or play a game? I mean the site. Like Pinterest, I don't know, what is it, .com? I don't know what it is. I'm curious, go to Pinterest. I have some pretty good ones. I usually start off by showing what I added and what I have in my each board. You can keep the bamboo. How long have I been in this game? I'm about to check. Like 30 minutes. I'm so cooked, man. Love. It's crazy. I think I sprained my ankle, but I still walk on my foot, although it hurt. Not gonna lie. Maybe we should go to catalog first. You know what I liked? I like yesterday. I like yesterday when I ended the stream off on Pinterest. That was so fun to me. It's so nice and refreshing. No one's chatting, but you're chatting, Paige. What about Hampter? What's up, Camilla? I have a few people. You don't consider yourself in the count? 293 is cooking, but I'm guys. I had like days like yesterday. I was just like at a casual 390 live on TikTok. I don't know why it just goes up. I'm an NPC. No, you're not. We'll go to Pinterest next. Oh, let me check something real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. Hey guys, I'm back. It's your boy. Don't Nutty put the YT chat up. I can't. I'm about to go to. What is all this? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm about to start sounding like Maddie, bro. Thank you. 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 Itidake Masu. Senpai. Thank you. 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 Guys, we need to do Donutty NPC one day. You're running while sitting on the bench. Wait, look, I'm like Batman. Check this. Oh, we've known about this glitch for a while. When do you think the live is going to end for? Because I'm going for the live for 7, 8, like 2 hours and 40 more minutes. And then I'm about to get off. I usually get off. I always talk about this. Like I get off, like I go to sleep, but like I think like the best time to message is like I like messaging right before I pass out. Okay, because that's when my brain is at its least. It's at its weakest. When my brain is at full power, I'm doing so many different things, right? Like I'm managing the server. I'm thinking about video ideas. I'm editing videos. Like you guys understand. When I wake up, I'm doing a lot of things. All right, before I'm not even eating yet. I'm bouncing around. Maybe I make a coffee real quick. Maybe I go out. I go get a drink or something from the gas station. Bro, the way this despawned is crazy. All right, guys, I'm gonna go to. We're gonna do Pinterest for like an hour. I'm not gonna lie, bro, because I always say 20 minutes, but it's every time it's been an hour. You said L, all right. You know you meant L. Don't even try to play like that. Let's go. I put the gas in the truck. That's why they're gassing me up. All right, so now if you guys want to follow me on Pinterest, okay, I implore you, follow me. My name is just DonutExpansion. Here, I'll put it up. I'll put it up on the screen so you guys can see it. Hey, look, it's at the bottom left or the top, depending on where you're at. We're gonna change it. I'm gonna fix it. The right name is Donut. It's for Pinterest expansion. That is my Pinterest name. I haven't used Pinterest in so long, not since middle school. I never had one. Not in middle school, not in elementary, not in high school. I made my first Pinterest. I didn't even use the site until like 3 days ago, to be honest with you. Except maybe to like look for matching photos before. That's it. That's why if you saw on the first day, I clicked search your pins and like matching photos came up in here. Let me show you guys, okay? We'll start with energy. Like this is like my in energy is images that embody me in the various sides I hold. These are the pictures. When someone has my phone in their hand, I'm terrified because this is like my livelihood. It's pretty valid for me. I got a castle, a beautiful castle with flowers in front of it. Okay, we have Zero from Code Geass. Stick to the plan, not your mood. Oh, so tough. You're just mad, my face behind the screen. You know, I have plenty of times in stream where people are like, bro, calm down. And I'm like, look, this is me. I have like a little slight smile, not too big. This is how I look whenever you guys tell me to calm down. L because I also bite my thumb exactly like this. And I've been told I have L energy. Floating kitty, because this should probably be in silly and not energy. I don't know why it's in energy. This is in the wrong one. We can fix that. Oh, it's saved as silly. Wait, what? I need to look at this. Is it still in silly? Yeah, it is. All right, we're good. If Pinterest is almost 10 years old. Oh wait, she's cooking. She's actually cooking. I only really used it for my vision boards, which I still do every year. I can respect it. Okay, we have pizza, gaming, pizza, a soda. I'm a gamer. I love pizza and soda. I mean, pretty self-explanatory too. Enough rage bait, love bait me, giggle bait me, joy bait me. Like pretty self-explanatory. Be yourself and never change for others, twin. I can respect that sentiment. It's a pretty good sentiment to push. Okay, L. This is specifically L when he's looking at light and he's like, I know something's not right about you. He's going through it. He's contemplating. He's like, I know something changed in you since you got that book in your hands. Something's not right. I know I was wrong about you. I finally gained your trust. And now it's back again. That one thing I thought ever so long ago, that one thing I saw it in your eyes. I knew you were a cure. I just had to explain it. And now it's back again. Something's different. He saw the confidence that Light had. Everything started feeling fake again. What's up, Clapper? This is energy, bro. Okay, sometimes it's the one closest to you. They finally gain your trust. And the whole time, it was all a fake. And then we have Miku chilling in the McDonald's hat. Okay, it's sometimes in life you go through downfalls, but you gotta remain. Okay, you gotta remain chill about it. Okay, you gotta have this type of energy. The peace sign. Look, this is all just a means to an end. All means to a bigger picture. Okay, we can't sweat the little things in life. Sometimes you're in a situation where like I can't believe I'm in this situation, but it's all for a bigger picture. Peak. All right, now we got silly. Okay, so we have Rize, actually, super peak. We have Asuka being a Sigma wolf. How I feel walking first in a Roblox horror game. Okay, we have the kitty with the Roblox face on. I'm not drawing that, Kai. I can't draw that. We have Basil Leaf cat with the dumb. Look how cute he is. Water. I don't know why this was just silly to me. Look, this is all pictures, silly, goofy photos that make me smile inside. I'm calling the police. Floating kitty. Crayon. Don't side bow. You kept calculating how many fucks I give about your shitty opinion. Hey, hey, okay, we have L. Is this rage bait? Look at this, bro. This is different. Why is he posed up like this? With the toes spread. His toes, they look like alien feet. Okay, speed, Yumiko. Miku gritty on them haters in Roblox at a Target. There's a lot going on here. Okay, we have Peak. Pretty classic. Okay, we have Kitty with the 3 face. Aaron staring at the water. Pretty classic. I just thought these were funny because the way the guy looks compared to the girl. She's like, "Oh my gosh, like, why do you never talk to me anymore? You're always on Valorant." He's like, "Look, babe, like not right now. Like I still have an hour till my rank match is over, then we can talk again." But you said that last time. But like I'm playing like 8 different matches. Like, it's how rank goes. But you always say that. When are you gonna talk to me more? You know I love you. It's like, oh, not right now, babe. I I have a few, I gotta play another rank match. Kind of distracting me. Is that all I am? I'm just a distraction, but I love you. Like, no, I care about you, but like, look, I'm in the middle. I can't like pause this. If I leave, it just affects my rank. I'm sorry. It's just so silly. Okay, we have Katona from School Days. If you know, you know. She moved on to Triple T. Higuruma Miku. When a Tito fan calls you twin. And then we have Ray with the burger. Peak. She's the Burger King. Or the Burger Queen. And then aesthetic, I'm not going to go through all of them. I'll just show you them real quick. Just photos that I think are aesthetically awesome. All right, that's it. We're not too deep into it. We have a few like L, Rukia, characters I don't know. Shizuku from Hunter x Hunter, Maki, Death the Kid, Lelouch, L with the Bang, Mako from Soul Eater. We have a few Soul Eater characters. L, just the picture just looks cool. I mean, not L, Light. Picture just looks cool. Playing chess with Mikami on the chess piece. Cool guys with swords. Kitties. Got some lovely characters on here. Thank you. Pete, Evangelion, Lane. From Serial Experiments, Lane. I don't want to know what you put on your waffles, Tough. Okay, like, what are they giving me? Like, how is this getting into my pins? Some of this just puzzles me completely. My collar blue, but my neck is red. I've been working like a dog just to keep my family fed. Cream, bro, you think I'm weird IRL? I don't know what to think of you, okay? So what I saw you send me. And it's be like, wow, you reply so fast. Yeah, I literally wait for you to text me. Okay, but like that's not a bad trait. If somebody waits for me to text them and responds to them, okay, low key, it's kind of peak. All right, I feel like that's a pretty good trait. I can get behind this. But now, like, it's one thing. Okay, where this counteracts. Also, what's up, Maddie? That's the problem that we have with this. Serial Experiments Lane is so underrated, so peaky. The problem that we have with this, okay, is then we look at back at yesterday's Pinterest where it's like when they don't text when they leave me on delivered for hours. Yes, Holly is here. She's probably asleep. Oh no, she's here. Okay, like what do you mean? Like okay, like this is one thing, right? If you wait for me to text you, it's another thing if it's like if I leave you if I don't respond for a couple hours because I'm busy and you're like mad at me because of it. There's like a fine line you have to walk. It's like sometimes it goes both ways. Sometimes we're just busy. How I feel if they're saying maybe the plans I'm 100% not attending. But see, my thing is like I'm not necessarily mad at this maybe. Because my thing is right. Sometimes if you just say no to people, then they stop inviting you and like I kind of get not inviting someone after a while, but or they go the other way and they like start begging you to go with them. Like, why are we begging me? I can understand that maybe. Or like it's like maybe you end up changing your mind. Even if you're 100% like I'm not 100% not attending these. You might end up changing your mind and be like, "You know what? Let me just go." Maybe it's valid. Is it something I do? No. No, I just say nah, to be honest with you. But I'm not mad if you say maybe. I'm just gonna tell you no. And then after that, if you keep trying to argue, like, oh no, like please come on, bro, it's gonna be so much fun. I just won't respond. I won't even read it. I might read one message if you're starting that. I'll be like, nah, and then I just won't read it anymore.
At least if it's like a friend who's like really like trying to get me to go somewhere. Like I always be honest. Like if somebody's giving me a date ahead of time, I'm down. If there's no planning or we're not thinking about it at all, like you're just telling me like, oh yeah, let's go here in like a couple hours. I'm less likely to say yes. If you're like, let's go here tomorrow, I'm more likely to say yes. I like having time in advance. But I mean, I don't mind surprises necessarily either. I'm just more likely to say yes to a not surprise. But like if somebody pulls up and they're like, yo, let's go to the gas station and get snacks or something. I'm like, ooh, shit, wait, I'm actually down for this though. Or like, let's go watch a movie or something. I might be down. After getting too attached to my online friends. Okay, guys, this is why boundaries are always important. This is only one who has stick with me since I was either 9 or 10. Every other online friend I have had, I stopped talking to me. And if I tried to start a convo, they would either ignore me or say stuff like LOL or okay. Oh, bro, I had this really awesome friend group on MC, and when my parents found out, they took away all my electronics for a few months. When I got them, see, my parents never did that. My friend group. The Lunchable or the Crunch Bar? I always eat the Lunchable first. What is Toll Toll? I don't know if I'm gonna look that up, June. Me after successfully rage baiting someone, I know some of you villains in chat do this. That's like tough. This is tough after he rage baits someone. This is the eyes. It's a cat, don't worry. No, I'm very worried. Kitty. What is this? I'm tired as hell. Wait, so like, but like, is that like what is on Toto's head, bro? What is this? Wait, go back. What is this? Wait, not this. Is that a towel? Is that a little mini kitty towel? What is this? It's lettuce? Why is there lettuce on his head? Or on her head? On its head? On their head? I don't know the correct pronouns. It's May May. That's so silly. Why did they do May May like that? All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, let's go back here. Ignored it for hours, but I still reply in seconds. I don't really have a take on this. Nothing I do is ever good enough. Eh. I mean, like, okay, and one on one aspect, yeah, like that's a bad feeling, right? Because you should be happy with what you do. But at the same time, though, like this is like motive. This is what motivates us. This is what keeps us going. Like when I make a video, you think I look at any video and I'm like, oh, this is good enough. Like I could just keep making videos like this. Like hell no. I always think I can improve my video in some way. Like I don't sit here and I'm not gonna sit here and tell you I think my videos are perfect. I think any video I put out is perfect. 'Cause that would be a lie. I don't know. I think there's just levels to it, bro. It's just varying levels. I'm so lonely. Don't be surprised if one day I just disappear. Yo, what are these, bro? What are these like depressing memes now? They brought me down the wrong rabbit hole. Literally. I'm Yuta from JJK. Ooh, shit. Is that Aura? Bro, what is this? It's opinion. One small issue. I am inside your home. How I feel saying just kidding after saying something I was 100% serious about. I know that's some of you in my chat, bro. Some of you in my chat definitely say just kidding after being 100% serious, low key. Is that what he says? And every joke is a little bit of truth. Hey, I say that too sometimes. Bro, what did I just read? I get this a little bit. Me generally tweaking after bro beats me in a game I played way before him. I can't relate to this though. Like, what do we consider way before? Like, if I played the game for like an hour before you and you're better than me at it, that's not like way before. All I remember is like I played. Okay, so like before all my friends, like I was the first in the friend group who was playing Fortnite, right? So I got all my friends on the friend group to play Fortnite, and they all got addicted. But I was like doing it way before them, and like I would play with them, and I'm like, bro, like we all had different play styles. I'm like, bro, you guys are taking dumb fights and then wondering why you're getting downed. But they're like, no, we gotta fight, and I'm just like, this is why I can't do it, bro. I can't do it with you guys. Like we had the friend like the group when you play with the group and you lose. That's like it's that we had that conversation. You guys know like that feeling when you play with the friend group and you guys actually lose the game, and it's like, bro, clearly something's not working here, right? Clearly something is not going right here. I'm not even mad, but just disappointed. I'm done with this shit, bro. Bro, I'm crying. Why is Dance Moms playing? Are you about to watch it? If it's so quick that you should have spent your free time like this. Is spending your free time at a sunset bad? Wait, what? What? What do you mean? Life is cooked? You have time to go spend at a sunset? Brother, get out of here. Unbelievable. I mean, that online friend that will never meet in real life. Me and my online GF knowing damn well we won't see each other? What? My thing is like, if would you date somebody if you like don't think you're ever gonna meet online? Seems ridiculous. a seed in Grow Garden 2 right now. What seed? Should I get on and buy it real quick? Hold up. Ooh, shit. Let's go buy this seed real quick. We can get back to the main topic at hand here. Ooh, shit. Skip. Shout out to June for helping me get to 1 billion shekels. What a legend. A star fruit? Damn, and I'm still above 300 mil. That fruit gives a 100 times mutation? Okay, I'm gonna plant it, but I don't think I'm gonna put my super sprinkler on it. This is the best seed in the game? Bro. Put the sprinklers on it. Not doing anything for me right now. Oh man, I'm like 3 Robux off from buying this. Oh, it is what it is. Okay, let's go back to Pinterest. Unbelievable. Wittable we. Bloody hell. Wittable we. Unbelievable. I can't with you. My collar's blue, but my neck is wet. I'm working like a dog just to keep my family fed. Why are we talking about JoJo Siwa right now on Dance Moms? Wait, is it like the lore connecting? How it feels when I get recognized because of my last name? Brother. Come on, stop with this. What more do we have to work with here? I mean that one friend I pulled by being stupid? What, you guys are holding hands walking down the hallway? I mean, guys, be honest, okay? Like, I don't think I'm not holding hands with a friend. Maybe like that's not something I've ever done. 'Cause we had like a big crush on each other. Now holding hands is crazy. Yeah, we're just friends, guys. No, we're just holding hands. It's just for comfort. I just get anxious. I'm trying to think. Yeah, it's something that hasn't come up for me. My best friend probably look weird then because I love her. What do you mean? You're allowed to love your friends. There's nothing weird about loving your friends. I've seen you guys like hold hands. You're holding hands and hug. I mean, it's not. I want to say that's weird necessarily. It depends to what extent. Are you like walking down the hallways holding hands, like they are? This is not something I've never done. Yep. So wait. You're fake flirting and holding hands and walking down the hallways. Okay. Um. Yeah, let's keep going. Can't flirt, but awkwardly giggle at everything you say. Can we play this? Guess the character colors, please. I take requests under my comments in my videos. By the way, I haven't added a single pin yet. I'm not gonna lie, like I think the holding hands and the fake flirting. This seems a little much to me. Um, like it's one thing if you're genuinely like I get anxious and I feel better when you hold my hand. I can I can work with that a little, but like only to a certain extent though. If you're like scared and we're friends, I get that. Or you're crying or something. But like if we're fake flirting and holding hands and like walking down the hallway, I don't know. I mean, like if it walks like a duck and it talks like a duck, it's probably somewhere in there is a duck. What's if I don't know? I'll always be that one bro who jokes even in a serious situation. Nah. I'm to say like I will joke in some, but like nah. Because not everything's not always jokes, bro. Bro, what am I reading? This has to go. How life feels when you accept that you're a bad person. Can you help me with something on Roblox? What? How it feels to say I don't know the stuff you actually know, but explaining takes effort. There's a certain point I will get with somebody where like if I genuinely believe they won't take the advice I'm giving them, or that they're not trying to understand, or that they're beyond understanding, I'll just say I don't know. There is a point I will reach in conversation. but it takes a little bit, okay? Sometimes the topics are too complicated for them to understand. Sometimes it's like, all right, I give you advice, but you haven't listened to it enough. You haven't taken it to heart enough. And then at that point, I'll just be like, I don't know. Like, say I give them advice on something, right? I'm like, this is why this is happening. And then they keep going about like how it's happening and they don't know how to fix it. Like how much it irritates them. And then I'm like, all right, like I don't know then. Good luck. Yeah, I will 100% get to this point. It's not a bad thing, all right? Sometimes people just have to see things for themselves and go through it themselves. Is it hard for you to just ask for some help? Me? Hell no. Maybe that's low-key smart. No, it's not, bro. I mean, kinda if you're trying to get it, but if you gotta get it upstairs, it's not smart. I have to go. I'll be in tonight's stream, most likely in a VC soon when I get home at 4. All right, bye, Maddie. Take it easy. Because we're about to hit 6 hours. I love this. And we have 2 more hours to spend. I don't know what yet. Maybe we go back to 99 for an hour and then do one run and then just spend the rest doing something else. I don't know. We have a new seating arrangement. I'm screaming. Bro, I hate when teachers pull that, bro. Because you know it's like, damn. Like, I'm probably one of the reasons. Let me join 99? You can. It's like, damn, I'm probably one of the reasons why. Like, you know, you'll be sitting next to your friend talking. The teacher's like, oh, I know, I have to keep talking to you guys. Then you come in the next day, they're like, yeah, we have a new seating arrangement. Oh, man, bro. Painful. Look, I can't have any happiness. Like, I can't even sit next to my friend. And then they move you next to, like, the weird person. Or the person who doesn't talk as much. Bro, I swear, I promise you, okay? I had a teacher in 9th grade. So, like, in high school, like, I was just kinda at the past the point of talking. As soon as I entered high school, I was already at the point of, like, I'm ready to get out of here. I kinda just went through the motions, passed the class, and then got out, right? And, like, the teachers used to put me next to, like, they would put me next to, like, the talkative girl who's, like, very, like, social. They used to, like, ship me with people, bro. I know it. I know. I see what they do, okay? I know what how these teachers work. They used to ship me with people and sit me next to them. And it's like, ugh. Like, I just don't even wanna talk. I didn't wanna talk, at least. Not much. Like, I can talk. You can put me in group, I can conversate, right? I can get the job done. I did as much as I needed to do, okay, to pass every class and get the hell out of there. And I don't mean C's, okay? I mean A's, some B's. Like, I'm not stupid. Like, I literally, like, bro. Like, I like reading. I like information. Okay. I wanna talk? Bro, what is this? Think twice, bro. I can't even think once. Confused to fight your thoughts at 3 AM. This time your enemy is you. I mean, to an extent, right? But, like, there's also a certain point where it's like, it's not bad to, like, debate yourself. If you think one way about something and you're like, "You know what? Like, maybe this is stupid," and then you go through it. Are you like, is this is like
the start of like figuring out like why I am the way I am. You debate it, you go, you look through it, you find more information. Yeah, bro, I'm masculine. Also, meet as soon as there's a girl option in the game. Did he have like 7 female cosplays on Roblox and like 3 male ones? But Rukia has so much aura. Look at her. Literally, the aura is just emanating off of her. I love Rukia so much. I don't know. You asked if I could help you. You never said with what. When the clutch so good, everyone started screaming into the mic. Nah, dude, when the clutch is so good, they start glazing you in the mic. That clutch hits different. I've had a few clutches in games in Marvel Rivals and Valorant where I'm getting glazed by the whole team. It is like this, or it's like that one picture of All Might holding his fist up. This one, hold up. Let me get the image up. Or it's like this. Gotcha. Whoopsie. 2 grown-on men fighting, by the way. To be honest, I'm too lazy to explain myself. Think whatever you want of me at this point. Remember that getting your body in shape is one of the best gifts you can give to yourself. It is a good gift. For sure, for sure. Let's go back to the start. Okay, we're too deep into it now. I don't know where I'm at right now. I feel lost. For perfume leaving my body as soon as I take my first step outside. Isn't that just cheap perfume? Because it's like that with cheap cologne. Cheap cologne doesn't last for long, but good cologne lasts. That's why you get good cologne. I must feel after saying it is what it is for the 70th time. It is what it is. But there's nothing wrong with that, right? I have no problem with it is what it is, guy. That's someone who understands, okay? It's good to take things at face value sometimes and not think too deeply. Some things don't deserve the energy. Sometimes you gotta do that. Sometimes you have to be the it is what it is person. Yeah, I like this one. Already have it added? Wait, what? Now I do, actually. What else are we working with here? Days it. Oh shit, hold up. As I died. Imagine I fell asleep. Bro, what if I said like I was like, hold up, be right back, and then I disappeared and then I never came back for like 2 hours. And then I came back with like a crazy story. No, I actually went and got a Kinder Bueno crispy creamy chocolate bar. That's what I really did. Ooh, shit. I really love the posts that make me think about stuff. These are so cute. What is this face? Can they make any other facial expression? Oh yeah, they're a PDF. Wait, what? What lore am I missing? Who is this? Let me go back. It's not manifest. Like I don't know why it's giving like frat boy. Like they based the picture off of frat boy. I already have this one added. Well, same photo, but uploaded by somebody else. Less blur on it too, so it's better. Which isn't always the case. For that, it's the case. Um, I notice your Pinterest feed is mainly full of black and white, as it should be. What are you expecting here, huh? Manga's peak. You know it's peak. Well, you might not know. But if you didn't know, I'll tell you now. Rainbows. Look, I have kitties and stuff. Like I don't need rainbows. I can look up rainbows. There's a theme here. Okay, look at this board. I'm looking for like artsy stuff. I have colors, right? Well, there will be a time where I go look for greens. I will say this is not done yet. We have blues. Okay, we have yellows. We need more yellows. We have black and whites. We have reds. We're getting there, okay? Dude, this is pretty cool. Am I gonna add it? Probably not, but I'll like it. Bro, this picture is so funny to me. This guy, he's like crying and falling asleep. I always think of somebody saying, yo, this shit's so peak. I think that's like the original meme. It's this guy and it's like this is so peak. But he's like sitting at a desk. He's not sitting out like in the middle of a forest. The guy crying is so old. Yeah, it is. Where they always L in the same pose every time, bro. Wait, what is he doing with his thumb? Why is his thumb in his mouth? No, wait, no, that's not his thumb's on the other side of his hand. His thumb's under his chin. Sorry. Wait a minute. This is bro. It looks like his thumb is in his mouth. Does it not? Like what do you? Because I can't see his chin. Like no, realistically, try making this pose with your body. There's only one way you're making this pose without your chin showing. I guess maybe you could have your hand on the front of your chin, but then nobody does that though. Nobody does that pose with their hand on the front of their chin like that. I guess I can see it. Okay, maybe I'm tripping. But like laying face down on the bed, because I guess I kind of do that when you're like on a desk or something. Not like looking up and you're looking like down a little bit, like you're about to fall asleep or something. I can see it. I don't. I had to do a double take though. Thumb in your mouth is hilarious. Sticking out your tongue for the picture. More Rize. Guys, we found Holly. This is so green though. I don't know how much I like this as a PFP. It's not really a PFP. It's more like a cool photo, an aesthetic photo. I like this one better. Because at least you see like the white a little more. Yeah, like I like these a lot better. Nature, yeah. This is like nature for people who only want anime on their Pinterest. It's like, yo, who needs nature pics when I have anime characters or manga characters with nature behind them? This one looks pretty peaky too. Sticking out your tongue for the picture. This is so peaky. Wait, Tough, did you make like another account on Cord or what? Those waffles do look pretty yummy, I'm not gonna lie. Put the whipped cream on the waffle. So scrumdiddly umptious. This is cute. Oh, Aki's peak. Do we have any Chainsaw Man enjoyers in the chat? I'm gonna go for like 15 more minutes, then we're gonna go to 99 nights. I think. Yeah, wait. So it was 6:30, and then take an hour, like 7. Yeah, we'll go to 99 nights after. If it takes us like an hour and a half, then we might be able to end off on it. I've added very little today. I haven't given the anime a try yet. He looks like a scholar here. When a group, God, how do we feel about slow walkers in front of us? Or are we the slow walkers? I understand both sides. Like when you're walking with friends, but then when you're like walking solo, it's like, bro, like I'm trying to get to class, dude. You guys are walking so slow.
Hated them in middle school. That's valid. You should only in touch deprived. You gotta hit this move. Why is he so happy? What a scholar. Tokyo Ghoul is so artistic, bro. So amazing. It's so beautiful to look at. Like, look at this. Look at Mello, bro. Mello has aura too. Some anime quotes would be Loki be nice. Here, what if I do this? INTJ anime characters. We can glaze MBTI real quick. 'Cause these are all anime characters, all characters with the same personality type as me. I think I fell in love with INTJ. By the way, I'm INFJ. Wait, hold up. Is that aura? Wait, I have the same MBTI as Doctor Strange. Maybe that's why I glazed the movie so much. These are all my characters, guys. Oh my, look at this list of power. Wait, Thanos is an INTJ? Thanos MBTI. He's either an ENTJ or INTJ. Wait, so they're glazing a little. He could be an ENTJ. It's up in the air. No, they glaze so hard. What about okay, hold up. Doctor Strange MBTI. He's most commonly typed as an ENTJ or an INTJ. And it gets debated. So Thanos and Doctor Strange are debated. Because it probably depends on who's writing them, if they make them more extroverted or more introverted. I low-key see both of them as more introverted. So I kind of see why they would say INTJ. Like think about like the end, like the beginning of Endgame. Thanos is like by himself, just like sitting on a farm, living by himself. He's happy with that. And it seems like Doctor Strange is usually like by himself, like reading a book or something, studying the mystic arts. Nikola Tesla though, so auriful. Bro, how did they not put Eisen in here? Oh my gosh, so much aura, bro. Let me stop glazing. I'm so sorry. I went down the bad rabbit hole. They gave me the Shoto Todoroki personality type. Wait, they said Makima is an INTJ. Stop this. No, she's not, bro. She is most commonly typed as an ENTJ or INTJ. But I see this says ENFJ. Yes, get out of here, bro. This is different levels of glaze. Now they're stretching it. This stuff is so debatable. Unbelievable. This lot. Now they're just putting random characters in here. People just see an anime character and they're like, oh yeah, they have the same MBTI as me. Because they're so cool. We have to be the same. That's where it comes from. Alright, get me out of here. We didn't really get many quotes. I was doing an RP and went from working at a pizza shop to being Alpha Sigma. Ooh, shit. Tokyo Ghoul quotes. Now they're giving me nothing. I liked one. I added one Tokyo Ghoul thing and liked one Tokyo Ghoul thing, and now all of a sudden, I'm getting nothing but Tokyo Ghoul, bro. Can we believe this? Genuinely? So beautiful. I think I already have this added though. Pinterest is full of Tokyo Ghoul. It is. I also have this one added too. Let's go look for more like more blonde, more yellow. We can definitely add this. I like the aesthetic of it. You see the new trend? Everybody is eating straight up butter. No, I didn't see that trend. Bro, Core Pika is so much aura. The levels of aura here is out the roof. This is like aura clash. Bro, like look at this. This is like literal aura embodiment. Like there's so much aura, it's making my eyes water. Yo, Paige, thanks for the cowboy hat. What a legend. Appreciate you so much. Want me to sing you a song? My collar's blue, but my neck is red. Been working like a dog just to keep my family fed. W Page with the cowboy hat. Does it like put it on my character's head? I wish it did. That'd be great if it did that. Is that Pito? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Is that Shizuku? Oh my goodness. Bro, they made her so body tea in this photo. All right, sorry, let me get out of here. Look, they literally made her body tea. Okay, I'm hoping now they give me a little bit less Tokyo Ghoul, but I don't think so. I'm gonna have to sleep by it. All right, peace out, tough. Sleep well. Just missing love stream, a K-pop group. Oh my gosh, that's so sad. We're so distracted. Like, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Like, this is kind of peak. Somebody said, "What is this hairstyle called?" This is kind of peaky. Near is peak. This is what Kingdom Hearts right here. Yeah. See, I know ball. This is Kingdom Hearts. This is near. This is Final Fantasy. This is Persona. My ball knowledge is insane. This is near. This is near. Legends of Zelda. Hold up. Get more gaming in here into my lists. This is Kane, I think. Yeah. I know somebody on X who like she has a whole account and she just posts Kane and she loves Kane so much that she like looks like her. That styles herself after Kane. I kind of get it though. I mean, like, look at this. Like, she has so much aura. Some of these are good, but like, do they have anything to really work with here? Nah. Now we can go back, actually. I don't think I'm finding much that I really like here. Not enough to save. Unfortunately. Hi guys, so this is AI. I just wanted to just say one thing real fast. You lost the game. Huz, you simping over AI? Bro, this is AI is crazy to me. Like, what is the purpose? Why not just go put a wig on and make it? Widow will be unbelievable. Sorcery from Naruto. This guy's crazy. He put himself in a puppet body so he could live forever. Bro, Naruto is so peak. Like, unironically. Literally. Sunyan. Let's look up more personality types. What's everybody's MBTIs? What is Kyoi's again? Doesn't she have hold up, let me find out what she is. I think she's the same as Naruto, right? ENFP. Yeah, she got ENFP, I think. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, so you're playing Gag too? Wait, what? It says Pinterest on it. It says Pinterest at the top. How far back is bro? Wait, what? Unbelievable. Where will we? All right, we're about to go to 99 nights again. Let's go. Hold on, real quick before I go, I want to look at pages. ISFP, like mod page. Speaking of mod page, we have to talk again soon. Like in a call. I would love to do that with you. Like there's a lot we can talk about. Trust me, there's a lot I need to catch you up on. So many different things, so much lore. Oh, I also want to edit stuff too, but I mean it's not gonna be after this stream. I'm gonna sleep.
The adventurer. Let's see what characters they give you. I don't know a single one of these characters. Are these like VTuber? Oh, Hoyoverse? Like Genshin characters? Hmm. Oop, the Lord drop me going crazy. It does get crazy. Wittable. Bro, look at this. This is aura. All right, let's go to 99. I'm gonna be here all day. Oh my shit! I'm surprised like nobody ever. I'm surprised nobody came and stole from me. Wait, is this a gold? Bro, I got a gold star fruit. Yo, June, is that aura? Are they all gold like this? They have to all be gold. Star fruit, grow garden 2. Nah, they all look like this. Cause they're yellow. It's the thought that counts. No, it's not. Don't ever hype me up like that again. It's the truth that matters the most. Everything else is useless. Put me in an edit. All right, let's fix my username. LARP to gold? Yeah, but then I'm not LARP not expanded. That's what some guy used to call me. Some guy who made 16 accounts, by the way, when I banned him. 16 accounts. He used to call me LARP Nut Expanded, and all accounts had LARP in the name. He was obsessed with the term LARP. I don't know what made him so obsessed. Insane. And then he had a bunch of accounts that were like based off of Death Note with LARP in the name. Like LARP Detective, and he's like, I'm L. Then he had like a LARP light one, then he had like a LARP mellow one. Unbelievable the amount levels of obsessed these people get. Now imagine if he has this many alt accounts, who knows when he came to hate on me on an alt account. I had to block a person from this guy on mod for 20 times. These people get obsessed. But they know it's not legit. Like, I'm not even. All right, what should I do? Should I do volcano and bee biome? All right, everybody who's trying to go, gather up. Join if you want to go. Okay, you probably can make it, to be honest. Chop down a brightwood tree. What even is a brightwood tree? Clear level 4 stronghold. I'm not doing that. It's not even worth the 5 diamonds. Use a paintbrush to paint a piece of furniture. I can make a paintbrush. Oh shit! Hold up. Pollinate 10 times. But it told me, how do you pollinate 10 times? Oh, it's multiple runs. So I gotta play multiple runs. Like only $10 for 250. I could low-key do that. Level 4 stronghold is easy? Yeah, it is, but like, is it worth it for 5 diamonds? Bro, so what is the point of this class? If I can just get fast with alien. This class is so pointless. I wasted my money. At least I get an aura factor though. I don't get aura factor with alien. All right, let's go. Did I do it? Who's this random guy just joined me? All right, a bunch of the noob left, the bacon left, and people with high winds joined us. That's a good sign. So Sigma. Let's go. Chop this, chop this. Let's go. Super Sigma. Look how fast it fills up too. It's so satisfying. Okay, I'm gonna make us a map. Of course they don't give me enough wood. You actually hate me. Just say it. Just admit it. Look at all these flowers, so beautiful. Wait till nighttime comes. I'm about to be a demon. And go hunt for some pelts. Oh yeah, also my alien, when I get 2 wolf pelts, kind of nice. Kind of helpful for me. So I don't have to go search out that far. Like, I don't have to start hunting for hella chests or anything. My alien class is just kind of stacked right now. There's like no reason I shouldn't be alien. Yet I still don't pick it. But in my defense, right, like, it gets boring just being the same class over and over, bro. For months and months on end. You gotta understand my plight here. That's a valid concern. Oh, I just ate raw meat. Nice. Alright, hold up. Let's go on a journey. I need victims. I mean wolves. Blood. Rookie. Let's win. Come on, bud. Where's more wolves at? That's why I switch it up. Yeah, but you have all the good classes. Be honest, is Necromancer kind of or no? Is it good? 45 seconds to lock in. Perfect. It's It looked so when you were using it. I was a little surprised, honestly. Nightcrawler better in my opinion. Wow. No, like it did. The class looked not you. You looked amazing. It was just the class. Don't take it personally. It's not personal. Anybody could have used that class. It would have looked odd to me. Yeah, the only thing is I don't have a bunny foot. So I don't think we got the tower. I think we're unlucky. I think is that it right there? I think so. We're just out of range of it. Where's all this random ammo, Swin? Thanks. Appreciate you. Spear. Maybe I should go try to get an alpha wolf pelt. I don't think I'm gonna get one though, but you can try. Pull up, yoink. Not even an alpha wolf out here. I'm so cooked. Alpha wolf pelt on first try would have been aura. Happens though. The RNG. Get off me, boy. Come on, let me get some of this. Thank you. Oh, alpha wolf. Please give me a pelt, bro. I'm down bad. Alright, see ya. Oh, wait, we do have the tower. Ooh, shit. Donut, what's up, Gabs? Eat this. Alright. Which one of you brought the damn chilies to the freaking fire? I know it was you, Paige. On my other phone right now. How many phones do you have? Wait. No, nope. Con 4K lying. Confirms it. Oh, Paige closed the lockers. It wasn't already confirmed. This too, I told you I got a new one, didn't I? Yeah, but usually, like, when you get a new one, you get rid of the old one. Aaron, and there was proof that it was me. What? What did you just say? You said Aaron, and there was proof that it was me. That doesn't even make any sense. What language are you speaking? You're speaking in English to me. I don't need to turn it in, and it's so I can watch your streams and play at the same time. So you're welcome. They don't want me to play with you. You don't even play with me anyways. I've been in like what? I haven't played a game with you in like days. I have been? Where? Like Fantasy World? Remember I was supposed to play a game for your birthday? You remember that? Good times. Back when I had you added. Alright, let's go through this. See how I prepared all these flowers for this exact moment? I was ready the whole time. They add me again. I mean, you never. I would have if you sent me a friend request again. I would have. I never saw any. Bro, the bees in my ear it's giving me like, I think this is a real bee. Hell no. Stop! Don't paint it like that, okay? It's not making a move. Stop this! Don't make it weird. Don't even do that. Let me eat this. Let me eat this before I die. I said eat it. Idiot. Didn't give me anything good. Because you're so nonchalant, so mysterious. I mean, I can get mysterious, but nonchalant. I wouldn't say nonchalant. I need an infernal sack. I went over there and I never opened it. I don't know what went into what got into me. What even happened? Oh wait, I got the infernal sack. Cook. Okay, sure. No, I'm telling you that for your knowledge. Okay, because you're gonna get yourself into some sticky situations if you think I'm nonchalant. Stable is, yeah, I'm stable, I will say. Like, hey, like I'm emotionally stable. I have good emotional control. I'm emotionally intelligent. Okay, I understand my emotions well. But that's different than being nonchalant. What does that mean? It just means, okay, look, sometimes it's good to have the knowledge that somebody isn't nonchalant, okay? When you assume someone nonchalant, you're assuming what, like they're chill, they're laid back. I'm saying I think it's very human to have problems with things. Maybe sometimes like not a lot. Yeah, but okay, like sometimes doesn't count because like, for example, right? Laid back is more a word for you? No, it's not. You think I'm laid back? Oh my gosh. No, you're already on. You already have the wrong image of me painted in your head. Hold on, where's my anime character MBTIs? Hold up. I was gonna say, do you see Todoroki as laid back? But you might. Okay, bro, this isn't how I view you. It totally is. Don't lie to me. I know you're lying to me right now. You're trying to appease me. What's up, San? Okay, but if you view someone as laid back, what happens when they get upset with something? You're not gonna expect it, okay? You're gonna get too lackadaisical, too careless about things, and then you learn. Because then you start going in your head. You think about something like, oh, if I do this, they probably won't care. He's so chill, anyways. He wouldn't care. But what if I do care? What if it ends up upsetting me? You think I'm a nonchalant dreadhead? Be honest. You think Donutty is a nonchalant dreadhead? Just say it. You don't have to lie to me anymore. Just bring all the metal back. No, you literally are like shake your dreads. I don't have dreads. So what am I supposed to shake? Actually, don't answer that. You have strands? I do have hair. Now I might have to get a buzz cut for you to not think I'm nonchalant anymore. Unbelievable. No, because alright, bet. Don't ever get a buzz cut. Why? Do you not like? You don't like buzz cuts? What's the issue with that? No, oh my gosh, the world is ending. The world is over. I'm gonna go get a... I keep forgetting that I have the infernal sack. I guess we could just go and do the bee biome with some flowers. I can get a better spear. Just wait till morning time. Let me send a message. Alright, bet. Dodge. W the eyes in the chat, for real, for real. I feel like we're not getting enough pollination. There's bees now. Yeah, they just added it. It's the new mini biome. It's pretty good. I like it. Looks cute. Yeah, it is. And you get this cool spear. Can I tell you what happened today? Yeah, you can. I went to a main event with my dad and best friend. Me and her were doing the photo booth. My dad went LMAO. I'm crying. Wait, he said LMAO? He became an internet character? And he became an interneter? You do the peace sign with the tongue out? Bizarre. I need way more flowers. I don't got enough yet. Can't wait for it to be nighttime to get the flowers faster. I mean to say that. Oh. You trying to give me? Eat raw meat? There's no way I just saw you eat raw meat, bro. You're taking too long. I'm out of here. If you need me to cook meat, I can cook it. I tried to type in my old phone. It's so small compared to my new one. Anyways, my dad went to the restroom and bro, as soon as he left, the old guy came up outside of our booth. And it's not like the sitting down ones with the curtains. You stand up and, you know, it's wide open. Yeah. Oh, no. What was Unc doing? Who invited Unc to the cookout? Unc didn't even bring any food to the cookout. Bro, just thought this was a free food house. A free food party. Uncle literally brought nothing. He didn't bring burgers, macaroni salad, potato salad, nothing. No buns. No dessert. Hello, what's up, eyes? So he just stood there because when we were mid taking photos, so I didn't look at him, and when I did, he just laughed and walked away, not a word. What was he laughing at? That's weird. Oh nah, Unc is losing it, bro. Oh nah. Guess what? What? He came back? Oh hell no. Bro was lurking in the bushes. Like he was lurking around the whole time. Like a bad smell. It's just always in the area. I would have called him Diddy. I'd be like, look, what do you want, Epstein? Bro, I told you I'm not going to your island. Give me a break. I love these flowers so much. My dad was with me and my friend now. We were checking our credits on the game card and bro came up. He was stalking you pretty much is what you're telling me. In a roundabout way. In a very long way. He stalked us around the photo booth to check our cards. He's randomly in front of my dad and says, I'd like to see those photos. Ugh. And he walked away again. Ew. Somebody get the police. Ew. I mean, it's gross just thinking about it. Oh gosh. Dad was like, "You want to spend the last few?" I said, "But no, I want to leave. Yeah, get me out of here." I have little Epstein's incarnate watching me. The angel of Epstein's trying to watch over me right now. We need to get out of here. Or more like the demon of Epstein, not even the angel. Epstein's demons. So June, are we gonna talk about this? Or are we just not gonna say anything about it? Say what? No, June just died. Oh, someone revived her. Oh, maybe she rejoined. She looks like Captain Clark from the back rooms with that leg. Captain Clark's still like... Dude, I hate the ASMR he gives me. But I think he was lurking at me because he tapped me on, or something, and my friend was on the other side of me. You said, like, tape or tapped? Like, tapped your shoulder or taped you, like, recorded you? Tap? Oh. Ew. Yeah, he was definitely being... Something weird was going on there. Something Diddy-esque in nature. Yeah, tape, like videotape, like recorded. Like we're taping now. Or stop taping me. They're aliens? Oh, there is. think I didn't do it. I can just go get a ray gun myself. Yoink all these. Go with this. I love the music it plays. I know I've said that a lot, but it can't be understated or it can't be overstated enough. So cinematic. We went to the store before it closed and we were just laughing, be stupid. We would say, "May I see those photos?" in the anime nerd voice and fast walk away from each other. That's so silly. He brought that before he could even get an answer. Good. You did the right thing. I'm yapping. I just thought it was hella funny. It's fine. You can yap. Don't mind it. We all like you in the chat, Gabs. Well, I can't say we all, but I like you in the chat. I can't speak for everybody. I wish it was my ringtone low key. Probably record it and find a way to make it your ringtone. What time I almost got kidnapped? What is this lore drop that you're giving me? Really think you donut coon? Like I care or anything. We just become anime characters again. Where's my neck? Where's my victim at? I'll go this. Chill. Chill. Damn, Zaddy. No, you don't need to let the freak out. What the hell did I just hear? No, you do not. You can control it. No, no letting the freak out. Leave me alone. And this guy, probably in his 50s, pulls up in a truck and asks me if I needed a ride. Just... Hell no. You read the story? I just read it. Like 10 seconds ago. Oh, hell no. So dangy. I just get so nervy. Hey, I just get so nervy. Oh my gosh, the iron body looks so much better. Alright, hold up, let me go back. Why am I even out here? I think I just got fast and started running around everywhere. I'll get some flowers on the way back. Snipe these. Yo, has it legit? It's only been 11 minutes since I came to this game, or like 20 minutes, and we're already on day 42. You see how crazy the difference is? All right, we good now. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Dodge. All right, Max. You just leave me alone, bro. Oh my gosh, did he? Did he stop? Leave me alone, leave me alone. I just want to plant flowers. Is that too much to ask for? Bro, you're too slow. Look, you run into a tree, you meathead. I just abuse that wolf too. The coins, idiot. I did not pick up the meat. Meathead. That's the guy? Was it the old guy? That's the old guy right there? Is that what he looked like? Who was following you? Oh, it all makes sense now. Bro was the Wendigo from 99 Nights. That's why all the cultists grabbed the kids. He was trying to make you one of the next kids. One of the next offerings. Would have brought you out to the islands and everything. Bro, it all makes sense now. Oh, shit. The lore all connects now. Bro, be careful, please, Gabs. We don't want to lose you. Especially when they got big money like that. You don't know what they're gonna do. They see, like they might pay off the police station. They might be a part of they might be in on the job. Oh shit. It actually might be an inside job, Gabs. Let's finish this. I have way too many flowers, but that's a good thing. In fact, let's grab some more. Don't say that. I was just making an Epstein comparison, to be honest. But I'm knocking on wood. I hope it's not. For real, for real. No, he definitely knew. You gotta think though, like it's old people. Like old people are weird, bro. Like they just stare. They just stand and stare. Weird old men. Weird, creepy old men. Oh, stop me alone. Not old, but he had full white hair and he's probably like 60 or something. I mean, I would still consider that an old man if you're 60. Like, do we not consider 60 old? What else could it be? Don't try to stand up for him. Don't try to minimalize it. Wait, you're saying 60 is middle age? Hell no. Now maybe, okay, if we're talking 40. Yeah, like I said, if we're talking 40, look, I literally, as soon as I said 40, he said 40. If we're talking 40, not 60, that's old, bro. 60 like you're old, but you're still. But okay, whoa. Are we assuming just because you're old, you're not aware? That's already wrong. Like maybe if you have like dementia or something, you're not aware. Your average old person is a pretty aware though. You know how much wisdom old people have? That thing is they have high wisdom stat, but potentially low patience stat. Potentially, not always. That's the trade-off though. Because when you're old like that, right? Like the thing is, you see these kids around you, and you're like, bro, like I can't teach them anything. Like they need to learn. They need to get older first. They're never gonna be able to get my message now. So then the wisdom gets canceled out because it's like they know so much, but they just like they sit there and try to teach it to you, and it's like they're not gonna listen to me because they know you're not gonna listen. They know you're not gonna take it to heart. So they have to pick and choose what they tell you. Or they don't care anymore because they're like, bro, I'm about to be dead anyways. One of the two. I've thought about it, okay? The plight of old people. I'm like, bro, like you have this much wisdom. Like if I was old, I'd be doing nothing but dropping wisdom nuggets on everybody. But then I think about it and I'm like, I think about the times where I try to give people advice or something and how much they don't listen. And people usually don't listen. Some people are just like, yeah, you know, thank you. That's cool. That's good, right? They take it and they don't do anything with it. Or some people just genuinely don't get it. You already do oldie. Yeah, but like I said, like I feel like I would be doing that when I'm older too. That's exactly why. But maybe I won't at this rate, okay? Maybe I've tried to give people. I'm not really thinking like I'm giving advice. What I'm really trying to do here is just tell people, okay, look, these are how you can fix your actions, right? It's not really about advice from me. It's like this is the way you could go about solving it. If you want to listen, I don't really care. It's up to you. But this is how you could solve an issue. I don't see it as like giving somebody advice though. Even if that's what it ends up being. Hello, what's up, chicken? I listen to you, Donut Coon. I listen, but you know, sometimes I don't understand perspective, or, you know, can't fully comprehend. But yeah, that's something that's like a learned skill. That's an acquired thing. Because how am I supposed to expect you to understand other perspectives if you can hardly even understand your own yet? Or maybe not at all. Maybe you don't understand it at all. I don't know. But that's my point. And will you play one speed? I'm down, but I don't know if I'm gonna do it today. We'll see. So OP, you have to try it. Yeah, I heard. That's what DPS was telling me. Get a cannon or a shotgun, please. Why is my team kind of goated, bro? Although, why am I even down here? I'm supposed to be getting flowers and pollination and bee stuff. Go back to the fire first. Ankles. Ankles. Yeah. Head. But the way I just took his ankles is kind of crazy. Look at this. Oh, ow. I spoke too soon. Ooh, shit. Do you think I can still do birthday game or like another day since it's late? I mean, I'm down to do it like tonight at 11:30 before your birthday's over. Like when I start stream tonight. If you can make it though. If not, now we can do it another day, I guess. Oh gosh. I'm about to end soon. Maybe we can do it after this game. I might not be able to, but we don't gotta do it. I'm just asking. I'll see what time it is when we get to day 100. Hey, who's all dead? Donut-kun, I want you to get your rest. I mean, I usually do 8 hours anyways. Alright, I'm gonna make the kids bed. I play with you. I always do first come, first serve. Let's grab this. Yoink. So almost probably 6 a.m. So I'll have to start doing stuff soon. What's your plans for today? Anything juicy? Oh, guess what? What? I'm just gonna take them and then I'm gonna reset the beehives because you gotta think like it's just gonna restart anyways. So it's not worth filling them up when I can just pollinate right now. Shopping, I guess, and I don't know, but church in the evening anyways. What? I'm gonna have infinite flowers. My best friend got me an Ed Hardy phone case, blanket, and purse. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet of her. Or him. Of them. You know, and it's her. So sweet of her. Cool.
Try to pick up every meat that's around me and like drop it. You're not leaving day 100. We're doing so good. Nah, we're gonna leave. I mean, you can stay. I'm gonna leave though. You can do whatever you want to do. Oh, we're already done with the beehive. Nice. Try to get as many as possible. Guys, she notices the little things. Because like I've been hunting Ed Hardy for a while, but more recently in IG, she noticed, and yeah. Be honest, are you an Ed Hardy stan? Low key? High key? Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. Boink. Guys, I feel so cozy and comfy right now. My mom got me gifts too. What'd she get you, if you don't mind me asking? Go. I wish I could just fill it all to max instantly. Ow. I think I'm gonna die to the meathead. Get another thing coming for you. If you ever think I would die to this meathead ram, you have a better chance of me dying to this wolf chasing me. Meathead. Mom got me gifts a shirt, makeup bag, and like 2 body mist in a busted up box of eye patches. One of the body mist I gave to my friend because it's a scent she's been wanting. That's kind of you to do. Did you say thank you to her? Or no? Yeah, okay, that's good. Ooh, yeah, not a new body mist. Let's do this one. Yeah, I never did the stronghold. I've been doing this all day. I think we could have did the stronghold and nobody could have told me. Nobody could have pinged it. Oh, she pinged it. She didn't say anything in chat though. Is that what happened, June? Did you ping the diamond chest but not say anything in the live chat? I think that's what happened. I like how this guy's building log walls. I did say. Where? I don't see it. You didn't say it enough. Message must have got filtered. It did. You didn't say it enough. It's like when people. It's like when they had that admin abuse and people were like, "Oh, we told you the secret item is in the shop." It's like, bro, like you said, you said secret item. How am I supposed to know what secret item means? It's open right now. Yeah, like a new one. One started from the beginning again, not the old one. I hate you for telling me it's open. I'm leaving. I'm done with this game. Now she says it's open. Not when you guys get the diamonds the last time, though. I can't play with June anymore. I can't go to night 5,000 with June, bro. They're gonna be doing the stronghold. I'm gonna be over there slaving away, doing the pollen for them, and she's never gonna tell me. Nobody's ever gonna tell me that the stronghold just got beat. Even though every time I do the stronghold, I always tell everybody, guys, come to the stronghold and get your diamonds. But when it's my turn, nobody tells me anything. This is why June plays solo. Cause she's not used to playing with a team. I pinged it, and I'm supposed to see your ping all the way from the other side of the map, all the way in. You could be pinging anything. You could be pinging anything. How am I supposed to know you're pinging a diamond chest when I'm all the way on the other side of the map doing all the pollen? I pinged it 5 times. I only saw 1 time on my chat. It said diamond chest once. Why did you? How about you come to my live chat and ping it in the actual text and tell me that the stronghold is done? How about that? You think I'm reading pings when I'm playing with two random people who I have no idea who they are? Oh hell no! You're unbelievable. You expect me to be checking these pings when I'm playing with 2 randoms? They could be pinging anything. It could be any average Joe could be pinging anything. You could have even came into my chat and told me to check ping. Instead, you said something that got filtered. You didn't even say it enough times. Okay. To be fair, what? To be fair, it got filtered. Exactly. That means you didn't try hard enough. Otherwise, I would have came and read it. You know I read every chat, right? Who else is moderating my chat? I have to read every single chat. So if I see you asking for diamonds and you know the only reason I'm playing is for diamonds, realistically, I would have ran over. So the only other option is it got filtered or I didn't read it. There's only 2 options. Bro, you guys are unbelievable, bro. And Paige isn't innocent either. Did Paige even get the diamonds? Oh, I need a new team, bro. I can't do it with this team. Wait, so Paige, you went and got diamonds and you didn't even tell me? I can't play with either of you ever again. Nope. You're cooked. Okay. I can't do 99 nights with you two. Bro, I always communicate. I tell everybody to go and get the diamonds. And we have a diamond chest. No, that's not on me, June. That's not on me. You think I'm looking at any ping I get? I'm never looking at pings. That's not on me. You think I'm gonna look at pings? All you have to do is come to my chat and tell me. I have no reason to look at pings. I have never in any game ever have a reason to look at pings. Because when I'm playing, all I have to do is just come and tell you guys in chat. Good to know now. No. Don't act like you didn't know. You came to my live chat and told me. So you did know, but it didn't send. Don't try to play that way with me. You think I'm checking pings with 5 random people? What you play solo. You know you don't have to check pings. You literally play by yourself. When are you ever checking pings? Never, because you're by yourself half the time playing. Unbelievable. You can hear the ping? Yeah, I can hear it, but it doesn't mean I have to check it. And also, I'm on the other side of the map. Me hearing the ping doesn't mean anything. I'm just ignoring it. Because what are you trying to ping? Maybe if you told me to check my pings, I would go and check them. But other than that, I have no reason to check pings. Especially when I'm playing with random people who are just pinging anything. I'm never pinging. I don't even know how to do it. Because they're useless. That's why. It's all on the comment section. Yeah, let me play with Holly, okay? At least Holly will communicate to me, unlike you two. You like even make a message while pinging? All you have to do is ping it and it tells you the message. You guys have terrible comms, bro. Literally. Get out of here, Holly. Sorry, you don't have to forgive me. Good, because I don't forgive you. I don't forgive either of you. Have my whole stream up, and nobody can tell me that there's diamond. The stronghold is done in my chat. Actually, unbelievable, bro. To be fair, didn't check ping. But are you expecting me to check my ping? There could be literal racist chats in my chat. Okay, you expect me to keep these open ever? I never keep it open. Because there's nothing helpful in the pings. That'd be so random. Yeah, you know what else would be random? Pinging a diamond chest when you finish it. Okay, that's pretty random. But you know what's not random? Communicating to me. Coming into my chat and telling me, look, we're about to do the stronghold. But you know what you've never done? Even though I tell you every time, I go, June, June, you remember this yesterday when I was like, yo, tell me next time you do the stronghold so I can come and help you. Remember that? Or remember the time before that? I remember the time before that when I said it and you still haven't told me. Because maybe if you told me before you did the stronghold, I would have known. So don't try to blame this on me for your mistakes. You could have came and told me you were doing the stronghold and you never did. And you know you didn't. I blame you. You should have told me when you were gonna do the stronghold, and you never do. And you're like, no, I can do it myself. And you see what it just caused, and then you try to blame it on me for not checking pings. Can you blame me for not checking pings? No, you can't. Okay, because we both know pings are useless. When you're playing with friends, you just ask them, let's go do the stronghold together. You just go and tell them. I don't have to read your little pings. When I'm playing with two random people and I'm focused, I have one job that whole game. I'm doing the pollen and the flowers. That's like if I'm being a lumberjack and making wood, and then you guys do the stronghold and never tell me, and you're like, well, we pinged it. It's like, bro, I'm chopping wood. What do you mean? Literally, that's my job. That's what I've been doing this whole game. I can't believe this, La Ali. Hold up, I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second. think I'm looking at pings that noobs are giving me. No, okay? I'm not looking at pings that the noobs are giving me. And Paige, okay? You don't have to help me do anything, okay? It takes 2 seconds. You come into my chat and you say the stronghold is done. Get your diamonds, Donut. Donut, the stronghold's done. It takes 2 seconds. All right. You think if I'm in a server with randoms, I'm looking at their pings. You know what I see randoms do? Okay. I saw like 2 days ago I played off stream. You know what these randoms did to me? Bro, this guy kept dying. He was like, revive me, please. Every 2 seconds. Okay, I wasted 5 bandages. He died again. He's like, revive me, please. I just closed my chat, bro. He just left. Anyways, it doesn't even matter. Okay, because he left. I did the right thing, though. That's what matters. Okay, but in the grand scheme of things, I'm trying to get this bread, twin. Let me stop. Let's get this bread, twin. Our team was not cooking. They were just waste. They didn't care if I got any diamonds. Let's get this bread, Holly. The team was dog water. I would genuinely rather play with noobs who don't do their stronghold, so I could go finish it. At least that way, okay, I'm getting diamonds. At least. We have 400 scrap. Yeah, and who do you think was putting hella scrap in, okay? You think it was just coming out of nowhere? He's just mad? I'm not mad. You think I care about log walls on day 60? Bro. I'm getting to 100. I'm going to 100 and leaving to go play another round so I can get more diamonds. That's big cap. Thank you. I mean, the guy me, you, and already played with? Exactly. Bro, I don't need log walls on day 60. Like, in log walls and gates. Oh, nah. Like, bro thinks we're going to day 300. Don't worry, Holly. If you die, I'll revive you. Shelf base? Ooh, shit. You see how nonchalant June is? She doesn't even care about my diamonds. So can I join if you restart? Yeah, but I don't think I'm restarting. I think this is the last run I do, and then I'm getting off. I needed an actually good run. Not one where my diamonds get wasted. I did all that for that team. They couldn't even tell me about the stronghold. To be fair, I learned something. Blame it on TikTok? Well, no, because you can't even blame TikTok, all right? You gotta blame your own 2 eyes. That's what you have to blame, all right? Because if you see that you finished a stronghold and I don't have my ping thing open and I'm not going to get diamonds, all right, then clearly I didn't see anything. Like, I can't watch you guys play. You guys can watch me play. You have the strategic advantage. I can't even see what you're doing. All right, you know what I do? I comment. I say it. Okay, so everybody can hear me. I say, guys, there's diamonds. Come get your diamonds. And then me, I just get left on red, okay? Or I'll say, I'll tell people, like, look, on ping, items on ping. I'll tell them, I'll do 2 things. You can't expect me to read a ping, but what I can read is your comment. Was that aura that one time we played? Oh, I mean, after what I just saw, it doesn't take, yeah, I'll say your aura. Anything, it doesn't take much to have aura. Or
Or June, okay. You could have said do the stronghold. We're about to do the stronghold. You could have also said that, but I know you have a problem saying that. You're a lone wolf. All those solo runs did everything but tell you that we're not checking pings, apparently. People die and waste heals. Yeah, but heals can be replaced, okay? But you know what can't be replaced? The diamonds from the day 50 stronghold. From the level 1 stronghold. Those can't be replaced. You can't get those back the whole run. They're gone. Once they're gone, it's cooked. There's only one level? Yeah, but I only play to 100. Okay, I only get 2 stronghold runs. Maybe 3. Literally. And I always say this, okay? I tell you guys, why do I stop at day 100? You know this, June. Exactly. Like, now I can't even do the B biome, bro. Literally. Honestly, just do hard mode. I don't want I don't want to hear anything out of you now. Now all of a sudden you're trying to help me. Unbelievable, bro. You want to? Oh, now you want to talk about diamonds. Where was that when I needed it the most? It was like the Avatar. When we needed you the most, you vanished. The ping, what else? Bro, you think one ping? You think a ping is good enough? You think spamming ping, especially if you're spamming the pings? Why am I gonna check them if you're spamming pings on me? I didn't even see a ping. I didn't even hear a ping. I didn't see a ping. I didn't hear it. To check the pings? Oh, why not just come in my chat and tell me that you're doing the stronghold? Isn't that much easier? I'm playing with 3 randoms, okay? You think I'm checking every single ping? That's ridiculous. None of you were checking every single ping. None of you were, okay? Nobody does that. That's inhuman. That's expecting too much out of me. But you know what's not expecting too much? It's a simple calm about diamonds. Literally unbelievable. Wait, Loki, is it okay if I DM you the sticker I have on TikTok? Yeah, it's fine. Of course, Gabs. Literally unbelievable, bro. You guys me on day 50 to be proud of that. I'm not proud of that. Okay, I could do that by myself and get extra diamonds. I unironically would have been better off playing by myself. And that's kind of the point I'm making here. I did it, Donut Kun. Ooh, shit, I already bet. Yo, what's up, JT? It's what? You've never used pings? If I'm playing with two randoms, and you're pinging that there's a diamond chest, yes, don't use them. Just tell me. Pinging the diamond chest without telling me anything is stupid. That's what I tell me. Like, you know, like when you're doing the stronghold, tell me we're doing the stronghold so I can help you clear it faster. Like I told you like yesterday. I told you multiple times. Unbelievable, this lot. That was with the site though, you have to admit that. What about the part where I said it's objectively faster no matter how you slice the pie? What about that part? Donut what? JT what, bro? How fast you drop on health? It actually doesn't. It doesn't depend at all, okay? No matter what I do, okay, it's objectively faster than doing it by yourself. No matter what I do, okay? If as long as I go there and damage, even if I just damage one, it's objectively already faster. No matter how you slice the pie. Secret Agent and Animal Hospital's aura. What if we had 0 heals? Yeah, but you know how many coins I had? I wasn't concerned about heals. I had a bunch of coins and I didn't use a single one. We had 0 coins, but we didn't though. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, okay? You coulda told me that you were doing the stronghold. And we would have avoided the whole issue. I still did, but you didn't because it got restricted. And you didn't tell me you were doing the stronghold, or else it wouldn't have got filtered. You probably told me that you finished it and that there was a diamond chest. But it would have never got filtered had you just told me you were doing the stronghold. You can't say the word SH, but you're doing it right now. You just said it. I'm gonna go help Holly. Where's Ginger guy at? Oh no, we might be cooked. I'll keep you with me just so you can see something. Big difference? What's a big difference? It's fine, okay? Look, I can't play with you, okay? It just is what it is. It's objectively better for me to get more diamonds by not playing with you. Because then, I don't know, is your message going to get filtered? I don't know. Actually, you might be right. No, I am right. This is not the first time I've had to talk to you about the stronghold. It's not a might. If it walks like a duck, if it talks like a duck, it's probably a duck. This is not the second time either. It's like the fourth time I had to talk to you about this. The first time I played with you, I had to talk to you about it. But you didn't listen to me, all right? I can lead a horse to water, but I can't teach them how to drink. Yes, fourth. Unironically. How long y'all been going on about this? I can't recall. See, because you're not listening to me. That's why you can't recall. We'll keep it at 2. See? That's what we call someone who doesn't listen. I can't fix that. There's nothing you can do to save that. Life lesson learned? No, okay. Because had you learned the life lesson of communication, I wouldn't have to talk to you about this. Okay. If you learned the life lesson of seeing that I'm not going to get the diamond chest, so I clearly can't see what you said, and I can't see your ping, then we wouldn't have to even talk about this to begin with. So you clearly didn't learn any life lessons. At least not the crucial ones. Let me grab this. Bro, oh my gosh. Holly, how did you die? All you had to do was stay and get wood. Now I have to go out and spend my whole time looking for bandages. I'll stick to being a lone wolf. Apparently you have to, okay? I don't know. You gotta do something. Maybe play with people who don't have any chat with you. They don't have any type of TikTok chat or anything. No text chat. Then you guys can read each other's pings. Oh, let me get a chest twin. Oh man, I could be getting wood right now, bro. Now my time is being wasted. It's going away. I'm supposed to end stream now. I have to go spend this time looking for a bandage. Unbelievable. Look, in all of that, okay, I'm supposed to be done with stream right now. I would still rather be doing this than playing a game where nobody's telling me that we finished the stronghold. And everybody's just getting their own diamonds all selfishly. Unbelievable. I was trying to get the first kid and I got... Bro, we have like 5 blessings on the fire. Just get wood. Okay, I can get the kid. I can get every single kid without dying. Oh, you're so lucky. But I really wanted those diamonds. Oh, you just realized that, huh? Okay. What is the only reason I'm playing this game is to grind diamonds. I have no other reason. I wouldn't even be playing this game. I'm enjoying that bee biome? No, I'm not enjoying it. I was trying to get it done for everybody to help everybody out so they can get ammo and stuff. You know, like so they can do the stronghold, so they can use their weapons, so they can get a spear. I was helping people get it so they can get their diamonds from the quests, so I can get my diamonds from the quest because I have to do it because I haven't finished it yet. I was helping us all. All right. I don't know what were you guys doing? You never recover from those diamonds? Well, if you look at it, actually, no, I won't, okay? Because I can never get those back. It's a net loss. That's how money works. That's how any type of income or form of money works. If you spend $5 and get $5 more, you still have lost those $5 that you originally spent. That's how money works. That's how income works. and currency. I already have a good axe. Thank you, though. I just ping when I'm playing in pubs. People never chat. Yeah, but you weren't playing in a pub, okay? You were playing with a streamer who can't read anybody's chats. I have no reason to read the chat. Oh, let's get this. That was in a public. Yeah, a public with half of the public is all people who watch my stream. And then 2 randoms. That's not a true public, okay? A true public is with a bunch of random people. That's like half a pub. Like, are you saying you always ping when you're playing in pubs? Do you mean like in any public lobby? I came for the gems when I ping. Yeah, that's because they're not listening to a streamer. Okay, if I'm live streaming and I'm playing with my chat, you think you expect me to read the pings when you can just come to my chat and tell me? That's pointless. Why would I ever check those if you're all in my chat anyways? Okay, don't be coy now. It's different if I'm playing with like Artie or something who can the only way he can talk to me is through pings. But I've literally seen you in my chat talking in games before. I have no reason to check that. As far as I'm concerned, the only people who are going to be pinging that game are randoms. Do you have any motivation? I do. I don't have chat. You have TikTok chat. That's my point, though. Of course, the people who don't have TikTok chat are going to be coming to your pings because they have nothing else. They don't have. They're not listening to me, so they can't hear me say, "Oh, Stronghold's done." They can't read what you guys are saying in the chat. Okay, the only way I could read your guys' chats is through TikTok lives. So what reason do I have to really have pings up? I have no reason because usually people will just come and tell me. Just like I'll come and tell you guys. I won't usually ping something. I'll be like, "Oh, if anybody wants this, I got this right here," and then I'll ping it, right? Or like, guys, complete your diamonds. The stronghold is done. Let's go. I've learned my lesson. I think I've learned the biggest lesson out of all of us. Okay, my lesson I learned is that my chat expects me to read 99 nights pings from randoms. Okay, all 99 nights pings, moderate every single chat, moderate my Cord server. Also, on top of that, moderate my red app chat and my purple app chat. Both my red app chats. All while paying attention to every single ping that's given in the game when I'm playing with 2 randoms. Unbelievable. Let me grab this. Alright, I got a bandage just in case someone dies. I'm gonna try and go save the next kid. get this. He's back here. Wait, what? There he is. Love lock in. All right, I can't do this here. Sir. I'm going back. Thanks, twin. If you can, how do you try to get? Wait, what is our fire on? Are we on max? Okay, now we're on max. Now I can get more kids. Give him that bunny foot I had. I don't know what happened to it. Loki might be under the fire somewhere. But if it is, I can't see where. I'll just kill stuff. Let's cook some fish. Oh, I don't know if you saw, but I know what you mean by the sampling thing now when you showed me. Sampling? You mean sapling? You mean sampling or sapling? I don't know. Look at this kid. Like samples, like at a food place. Sapling, oh. We'll get this kid 20. I see if a wolf wants to box, I can box him. Or if a bear wants to fight me, I'll fight him to the death. I think the cave is over here somewhere. That it? That's not it. Where is it? What? Oh, it's right here. Whoa, is this the last kid? It's onion. If I can just kill some of these bears, I'm chilling. Blood. If there's like 2 bears left, I can kill them. All right, it's not hitting him. Bro cannot even reach up here. Let me lock in. Ow. Oh my gosh, where's this random bear coming from? Blood. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm not gonna take a fight I can't win right now. Oh my gosh, bro. I hate these damn bears. I'm gonna pop up. Oh, chill. Chill, Zaddy. Yeah, I need help, Ali. It's not looking too pretty for me. So you should have said, I don't want to hear anything out of you, Paige. You know what you should have told me? You should have told me about those diamonds. How am I supposed to kill them from range with a knife? Tell me that. You want me to throw the knife at them? You barely know how to play? All right, well, that's enough out of you. What do you want me to throw the knife at them? I'm still learning? Oh, okay. Yeah, now you're just learning. Now you're just learning. Time to let go of the gems. Honestly, he's just dragging it. Look, okay. I'm just telling you what happened. If you guys want to ignore and avoid the truth, maybe that's why we had a problem to begin with, okay? Because I tell you guys everything and you guys don't tell me anything. Maybe, all right? Maybe that's how the issue started. Maybe we should hold on to the issues more so we learn from our mistakes. But that ping, okay, so see, June expects me to read all my chats, moderate all my chats, respond to every chat, and check the pings in game while playing the game, while grinding stuff for us. She wants me to do 8 things at once. She thinks I'm a miracle worker, okay? She thinks I'm Jesus. When all she had to do was come to my chat and tell me to do Stronghold, like I told her yesterday. And Paige, don't even talk. Okay, you didn't even put a ping down. June, she sees how June is so quick to excuses. Okay, she can't just be like, "Look, next time I'll tell you I'm doing the Stronghold." She's like, "Oh no, but I put a ping down. I put a ping down. Like I expect you to read every single ping that's put down. It's unrealistic." Okay. You think I'm gonna check your ping out of every single ping in the ocean for the diamond chest? Holly, please run to the fire. You're scaring me so bad right now. You're giving me anxiety. I guess I'll never ping again. Look, okay, but you're not actually listening to what I'm saying, though. I don't care if you ping or not. I'm just asking you to tell me. But you're like, oh, with the ping, with the ping. That's all you're saying. It's like you're on repeat. What you're not acknowledging is like, bro, you expect me to check what your pings are, and I'm not checking anybody else's pings. You're not getting special treatment. I'm not like looking out specifically. Oh, June put the diamond chest ping on here. Oh, now I know. Now I know that they finished their stronghold because of June's diamond chest ping. I did say gems. I didn't see it. All right. And on top of that, do you think just saying gems tells me anything? It doesn't. It could, for all I know, it could have been gems from day 50. I can't believe this lot. This is a 4-day. Wait, so you're telling me you guys did the stronghold on day 10 and nobody told me? Oh my gosh, bro. I can't. I can't with you guys, bro. Actually cooked. Unbelievable. It's so over, Holly. You're busy with the beehive? Yeah, like helping the team. I know. Okay, I was busy helping the team get their badges, getting my badge, helping everybody get diamonds. Well, you guys were all being selfish. Look, I just gotta call a spade a spade. You're helping us, and no, you guys were not helping me at all. Tell me, what'd you help me with? You helped me by not telling me that the stronghold was done? Is that what you helped me with? Base? Okay, you didn't help me with diamonds. I can get to day 50 solo. So if you didn't help me with diamonds, all right, I can grab my own food. We have a crock pot. I can just make food out of the crock pot. You didn't help me with that. What did you really help me with? Absolutely nothing. I'll be honest with you. Like, I didn't need a revive. Okay, you see who's helping me right now? Holly's helping me. Holly's finding a bandage for me. I didn't get help with a revive. I didn't get help doing any of the pollination. I did that all by myself. And I didn't get help by somebody telling me that the stronghold was done. I did mention it was open. Okay, where did you mention it was open? I don't recall that. Okay, I don't recall you mentioning it was open. And even then, okay, what are you trying to tell me if that it's open? Are you telling me that you're doing it? Just saying that it's open doesn't mean anything. It's unreasonable. I can't read minds, June. Yeah, I left after I died because I realized that run was pointless because you guys did the whole stronghold. You did the whole stronghold. You didn't even mention it. So at that point, why do I care about the run? And even though I died, look, nobody helped me. Nobody revived me. So what is your real point here? Okay, I got no help from any of you. Let me put this in. It's just the truth. All right, we gotta make a crock pot really bad, Holly. I'm not gonna lie, twin. Or else we're gonna be cooked. We're gonna die of hunger. We did not need to put that in the fire. Hold up. All right, we're good. Don't blame John and don't blame me. No, I blame both of you. Paige, you just told her to stop dragging it. Look, if you guys want to argue with me, you're arguing. You're picking a losing battle. You want to die? First off, okay, nobody would have died from you not getting food and wood. Okay, second off, you could still tell me that the stronghold is done while you get food and wood. It takes like 2 seconds to message that. It's not like it takes 5 minutes to tell me that the stronghold is done. You're picking the reason you're picking a losing battle is because I didn't get the message. All right. If I'm just like, can you guys tell me? All you have to be like realistically is like, yeah, okay, next time I'll tell you. But you guys are trying to argue with me. You guys are like, oh no, but I pinged. Oh no, like I did all of this, and I told you, like just tell me, bro. So like to argue that any further is already pointless. You're already fighting a losing battle. I don't even know what a stronghold is. So you told me that you went into the stronghold to get the diamond chest, and you don't even know what the stronghold is. Bro, I can't make this up. You just involving yourself for no reason, twin. You genuinely just involved yourself for no reason. Congratulations. Unbelievable, this lot. Can I make bed? Yeah, you can. We need plots though, low key. All right, I'm gonna go out. Like, it's one thing, right? If I'm not in a stream and I'm like playing with you, okay? That's one thing. But if I'm in a stream and I'm talking to you in the stream, then why would I realistically ever even be looking for pings? I have no reason to. But then, right, to make it even worse, it's one thing if the randoms go and do the stronghold and finish it and it closes, right? But if my viewers go and they're like, yo, the stronghold's open, I'm gonna be like, oh, okay. But I never got that in my chat. So it's like, it's just cooked. I gotta get out of here. Just, I think I should just call it, bro. I'm gonna be real. I should just end it. If I wasn't involved, then why do you blame me? Paige, you involved yourself. Don't even try. I asked, I asked if you guys opened the diamond chest and you told me yes, Paige. You told me you had the diamond chest and didn't tell me. You involved yourself. You involved yourself. You blamed yourself. Don't try to move the goalpost now. I'm not involved anymore. I'm about to ban you, okay? Oh, hold up. No, I'm actually banning her. Never involve yourself in a drama that you weren't even a part of. I'm not joking, by the way. Wasn't joking. No, because I don't like that. That's attention seeking. No, if you're not a part of the drama, then why would you even speak up and say that you opened the chest? Why would you involve yourself? It's ridiculous. It's cooked. Bro, I'm so dead, bro. I have no guns, no aura, no ammo. I just wanted to save this kid. That's all I wanted to do. I don't even have a spear. I don't have a spear. I don't have a leather armor. What's up, Henry? Unbelievable. We should probably take a break. What are you? Are you my dad? Don't even. Bro, I streamed for 15 hours before, and now all of a sudden I should probably take a break. Nobody ever said that during my 15-hour streams. Everyone's catching us straight. No, nobody's catching us straight. I'm just asking. I just asked. I just posed a question. Which is that you sound tired. Okay, well, I'll be honest. I'll be the bearer of bad news for you. I don't usually sleep for like another hour, anyways. So. Sorry, Donut Kun. I'm just joking. Bro, I should have killed those two wolves. Those are what really got me. Those two wolves ruined everything for me. Cause I kept trying to run around to fight to kill the bears, but the wolves kept knocking me forward. If you run by a chili pepper, eat it. So you get a faster boost to the camp. There's one right all the way over in front of you. Oh. She died of hunger? Bro, should have made those plots. What was I saying? I said something about it. I said, look, we need to make plots. I guarantee you, we go to the camp right now. We have 20 in wood. I saw that 20, but she asked to make the bed. So I was like, all right. But I was saying we need to make plots so we can get stews. If she had stews, this would have never happened. Or if she ran to those chili peppers that she ran by. I just hit the Higuruma pose. Holly, bro. Hold up. Let me put you on the game. Okay. Let me genuinely, I need to put you on the game. All you had to do was run to those chili peppers right there. Look, the ones that you ran all the way by. Look. I was trying to get away from the evil creatures. Oh, you see, there's these things called chili peppers that you go to. And when you eat them, they give you speed boost. So you can get away from evil creatures. You should have just went to the chili peppers. Unbelievable. Thank you for banning Paige. No, she had to go. Just tell me why she just involved herself on a whole drama. And then she's like, wait, what's the stronghold? I'm like, bro, wait. So I'm talking about a stronghold in the diamond chest, and you don't even know what the stronghold is. You can't make this up. She just wanted to be a part of the conversation. And she's like, "I'm sorry, Donut. I had to get us wood." It's a big yeah. No matter how you cut it, it's a cap. No matter which way you cut it. Oh my gosh, the tea is crazy. She did say that. I just ignored it though.
Oh, come on.
Who's
Why?
who's that guy? Guys, the tea is crazy, bro. All right, I'm about to get off. My avatar look like a Bobo brother. It does. It looks awful. Bro is older brother of Bobo. I'm gonna go. Okay, what did we learn today? All right, I can't play 99 Nights with June. Okay, it's physically impossible. I want to say shout out to all my viewers. You guys are awesome. I'll see you guys next time.
Mwah.
All right, bye.